Welcome to ChaoticCalling Streaming. I am your DM Starwind, and we're going to have our open roleplay this weekend. We are joined by a whole new array of players, and some from last week as well. And we're going to, once again, like we always do every week, we're going to show you guys how to use Roll20 Charactermancer. We're going to show you how to get a character up in the game, and then we're going to have a session. If you want to join and you're just now tuning in, exclamation RP in Twitch chat, exclamation mark Discord to join our Discord, and yeah, you can join us. I just ask everybody be mindful of their mics, be mindful of your background noise, and if that's not a problem, you can come join us. Meanwhile, as we are having people roll up their character sheets and Charactermancers, is anybody in need of help so far? Hey, I think we got a smart group with us. Alright, if you are rejoining us, I'm going to just... I'm going to delete people that... Okay, you're here. If you're here, move down here so I don't delete you. I will delete you if you're not down there. Alright, so... Just anywhere down here. I'm going to delete some tokens off this... Yeah, don't worry. She's not going anywhere. And neither is he. No problem. I moved you. Alright, if I deleted your token, just... Who is this? Alright. Yeah, we need to get a... You gotta pick an avatar first. Like, did you pick an image for your character yet? Alright, well pick a... Okay. 1, rename your character. You don't have to be number 2, okay? And then 2... Find you some character art. You know, you can go through the internet, Google a picture image of what you want to be, and then all you have to do is go to the edit on your character sheet, and then right here where it says avatar, you'll click to upload, and then once you upload it, I will make you a token out of it. But if it's already in token shape, which would save me a lot of time, I will allow you to just use that as a token, and then I'll just edit. Now, I don't have a big deal with personality ideals and stuff like that, so if you don't want to roll that, you don't have to. Those are more or less guidelines if you want to use them, but for now, like I said, you have no memory of who you are, what has happened to you, and I think that's what I should probably explain. So, the lore of this open roleplay is that all the characters that join have been sucked into a region known as the Ethereal Bleed. And as some of my players have already experienced, the Ethereal Bleed is like a blend of the world in between life and death, where undead creatures usually roam. And if you're stuck in this realm, you have a very high chance of starting to lose your memories the longer you're here. And pretty much you've probably been here a week, you've probably been here for a month, you've probably been here for almost a year, you don't know. And then all of a sudden you get spat out into this snowy field that you currently see before you. So like somewhere over here you got spat out, and as you travel to the closest building that you could see within the vicinity, you met the mage known as Felix. He is an arch wizard who pretty much takes in everybody who gets dumped there, and it's some kind of responsibility he has now, is taking care of all these fragile people who are dumped on his doorstep because they can't remember who they are anymore. And he realizes you all have weapons or spell books or something that signifies you as an adventurer. And he's like, okay, the only way I could see that I can help you is to foster what you used to be, or at least what we have a clue that you might be. And you kind of like take up the sword and shield or whatever you're wielding, and you start to apply that to the guild known as the Forgettables. Now, the Forgettables is a guild he has set up, and he has it upstairs, like a permanent magic mansion that is just a long hallways of rooms that each of you have a room in. So that if there's a place you need to go, that's where he sends you. And he sends you out on guild quests to, do like pretty much like one-shots, a series of one-shots, and then we do the mission. Sometimes it's a fun festival, sometimes it's just a serious, oh crap, we gotta kill all these orcs or whatever. But all in all, it's pretty self-explanatory to allow people who tune in and they're like, wow, that looks like fun. I want to do that too. Exclamation RP and Twitch chat, my friends, and you may join us. Exclamation mark Discord, and you can join us in the general chat that we're in right now. And right now I have players that are creating their character for the first time. And if you have any questions, I leave the floor open to you guys. Let me know if you need anything. And you know what? I think I got you guys muted still, so let me turn you on now. There we go. You should be able to hear him now. And
Hey, Twitch world.
I can't pick deception.
Haha, I had him.
Who am
muted.
I? I'm Jean Valjean.
Wait, what are we doing again?
We're gonna play D&D once we get everybody's character done. Oh yeah, doing this on the phone is definitely a bad
My
thing.
biggest question during this quarantine is, what is today?
It is.
A day that ends with Y.
Yes.
That's a good answer.
Yeah, both of them are. That's that's pretty much the truth. Yeah. All right. You're gonna be fun to play with. I just remember what happened last week.
Yeah, that was pretty wacky.
they fucking die.
That was interesting.
I've decided I want to die once every session.
Oh mercy. Well, we'll see what happens.
You're gonna
Are
be
we-
the guy who keeps dying. You're gonna be Kenny.
Yep.
Okay, you know what
Oh
I
my
should
God,
do now?
You're kind of good.
Quick question. Are we in the alternate universe where Doug actually did make an 8th day known as Fun Day?
No, I don't think we're in that one. But I'll go ahead and
Oh.
explain this little girl. So,
Wait,
as you guys
it's
are
the 7th day?
okay, guys. Over here. Let me put some peaceful music on. I don't know what's playing there. I need to turn that off. Well, that was frightening, wasn't it? Alright. Also, if the music gets too loud, please go into the cogwheel and turn the master volume down. But I do use the jukebox on Roll20 in order to give us some atmosphere music, so feel free to adjust your volumes accordingly.
Very nice.
Thank you. Alright, so like I said, if you have questions on making your character starting wealth, I want you to use starting gear instead. Make sure you're clicking all the boxes, and it should be self-explanatory. I mean, it's pretty easy, but definitely ask questions because I want to be able to share with the audience how to use Roll20, and all questions should be asked. Matter of fact, if Chad had questions about Roll20, I'd be happy to answer them as best I can. But until then, if nobody has any issues, I'm going to tell the little story of Robot. How she was found in a recent episode. What was it, 2 weeks ago?
About
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, we
Yep.
had her last session, but I think we got her this session before.
Yep,
That's
so,
correct.
alright, so let me tell,
Yeah.
let me tell the
So-
story then. So,
Rogue is gonna
basically,
be a rogue. She wasn't rogue.
yes. So, first off, you've cleared a field where you re-met up with the ethereal bleed for a brief moment. A lot of your adventuring friends who have had that mission had a quick run-in with the very thing that had consumed them. However, this time they were able to thwart the evil, thwart the undead that came through the gates, or what have you, and even played jump rope with a couple of ghost children. It
Yeah,
got
that was fun.
strange. That was different, and that's definitely something that's got to be remembered. It's like not everything might be evil, but things that were, you guys took care of. And then eventually,
Don't forget that it was a gold dragon playing jump rope.
I know, right? Like that came up in conversation whenever I was talking to somebody
So,
about it. Was there a question?
100%
Was there a
Don't mean
question?
to interject,
Uh-huh.
but it's every time I pick my abilities, it
Uh-huh.
rolls. It's not letting it resets them.
What character name were you again?
Mr. G, or
You're number
I think
4?
I named Pappy.
Or-
Yeah, 4.
All right. So you hit the roll for stat. All right. If you scroll down, did you plug
Yeah,
in
it's
the
roll
rest
for
of your?
stats.
Look at the bottom there. You
It's-
got to plug in the rest of your stats. So there's got to be a, like you got strength taken care of. You got dex. Now you got to pick Constitution, but you can't pick the same numbers.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Is it okay if I choose the same name that I have now? Like Kara, if I stay.
Yeah,
the same
absolutely.
name
You
for
can
my
keep that
character?
name. That works
Go
for me.
ahead.
Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense.
Yeah. Did you figure it out there?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you just got to finish plugging in your numbers. All right, no, but that's fine.
That's so insane.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there. Yeah, feel free to name your character whatever you want. I will not judge you. But I do ask that once you name your character, if your character is different from what your display name is, please go to the cogwheel and then just adjust your display name to your character name. That way we can remember who your character is. But other than that, what we normally do is the first hour is prep. We kind of like prepare things together. This includes creating new characters, telling you the story that we were about to tell you with Robot, and just kind of like fill you in where we're at, because Friday is starting to have its own storyline, and I'm kind of happy for that. So we're going to try to keep that going as well. What we also have going on is once we get the hour out of the way, it could end sooner, it could take longer. But once we get everybody a token created and they're on the board and we can start role playing, usually 2 to 3 hours per scenario. And then in between breaks, like people who have already made a character, if you're dropping back in and you want to jump in, by all means, go ahead and drag your character onto the table and just let us know you're here. And then we signify you're here, you're here. But if you have to leave, just say, hey, I gotta go, and then make sure you tell me who you are so I know to move your token, and then you can leave. Because that's what I want to express. It's like, I know not everybody has time to play D&D all the time, but they would really like to get back into it, so this is a great way to do it. If nothing else, I got to teach you guys how to use Roll20, and then maybe in the future you'll find a game that's permanent for you. But at the same time, this could be a permanent home for some of you, which is, I'm actually enjoying the story that we're creating. So let's see here.
There's also something with a mind flayer on this plane of existence.
Nonsense! You don't know that. That's a minor detail nobody needs to know.
That's also something your character doesn't know.
But yeah, let's go back to Robot. This little girl. So the adventurers cleared out the field at the Ethereal Bleed. It eventually disappeared, and they were in the care of Tierra Lightmage, a mage of the Arcana, the right hand of the Arcana to be exact. So she's kind of high ranking, and the party was tasked to protect her while investigating. And they seen this town, this village that has been savaged, and just out of curiosity, the group decided to go investigate and see if they could find any survivors. What they seen were several buildings that were burnt down, like a fireball just ripped through and just tore up the building's lower floors. Yes, I will get you a character sheet there. And
thank you.
As I was saying, though, they investigated one house in particular where they found a little girl who was hiding underneath some blankets, and she's just been sitting there all this time, and they took her in. Basically, Felix adopted her so that she could hang out with the group, because apparently our rogue that week decided to say you should become a rogue, and rolled a natural 20 on their persuasion check. So now she is training to become a rogue, and that's going to be great. Mardud, you should have a character sheet there in the journal now. If you need any help, do let me know.
I do have a character sheet, but I cannot edit it.
What's the name that you have showing? Like, is it a number name? What number is it?
It's Asenic Rib.
Okay, yeah, I just gave that to you. Do you not have?
How
Yeah, but
no.
I
You're
cannot
right. You're right.
Edit it.
You're correct, because Roll20 did not save the ideal that I actually gave you the ability to edit. There you go. It's fixed now.
How tall is Raban?
She's probably about less than 4 feet or right around it.
See, yeah, Grits is over twice her height.
Yeah, she's just this little girl. Looks like she's about 12 or so.
Good, easily.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, easily.
I do enjoy the concept of Grits just being overprotective of her, because it is literally one of his personality.
Yeah, like she is definitely a good influence on the group, if I'm being so bold. All right, I see the first 3 of you. It looks like you have your own token made, right? That's awesome. Thank you. Let's see here. Chrome, you're still with us, right? calling you by your character name.
Wait, there's two.
Well, I'm dragging over a token for some other reason. Don't worry.
Dravos is actually in the bathroom down at the bottom of the house there, taking a bath.
All right, there you go. Now you have a character token that you can drag over. Here, I'm going to delete that one, and that one's yours now. Let me edit this guy. Yeah, this saves me a lot of time whenever you guys already have it pre-made. That is awesome. Thank you. Let me edit that.
Whoever the
Okay,
Goliath
so-
is that just walked into the bathroom, can you please get the hell out? I am trying to bathe here.
Yerk not bother. Yerk watch.
Dravos bothered. Dravos no wants you to watch. Get the hell out. Otherwise, I might have to.
Oh, we have a very colorful group. All right. Let's see what
I'm
we have.
confused.
How can I help you?
I don't know who I am.
Tell me, Kara. What do you need help with, my dear friend?
It's actually for the sword thing and all that. For the weapon, I don't know how it's working.
Did it not load you with weapons that you selected already?
No.
All right. Let's see here. What weapons were you supposed to have had? I want to take that off. You should have had. Do you want a rapier? Or do you want a
Oh,
short
no,
sword or a
I'm
long?
more like sword.
Short sword? You want a short one or a long
Yes,
one?
please.
All right, I can do that for you. So what I will do. And do you want any daggers?
Yes, please.
Okay. Like, this is basic stuff that you should have. Like, you should have 3 daggers in your inventory. Did you not use the character mancer to pick a background?
Yeah, I do that because I don't know why it's not working for the...
Not a problem. We'll use this for the quick fix then.
Maybe I forgot or something like that.
There you go. Alright, so... Alright, next thing that players need to do, once you have your level 1 done, like I imagine some of you already know, right? But I'm currently on your character sheets, Kara, so I'm going to be moving you around. So if you go to this cogwheel where it says core, bio, spells, and then...
Actually, I think I forgot to do the...
You forgot
I
what?
think I forgot to do the thing with the personal thing. To do the thing like the personal thing. At the side
Person out.
of the
Oh,
character.
you don't need to fill any of that out. Like, you can figure that out in character. That's not a big deal right now. Alright, so what we're going to
Yeah, you
do,
can
though...
figure out what you're doing down there.
Yeah, so let it come out naturally in roleplay. That's perfectly fine. At the very bottom on the right-hand side, where it says Launch Level plus Character Mancer, if you click that... Go ahead and click that.
What one of that?
Okay, look. Okay, you're on this page with me. And you can look on the stream too. I'm actually pointing to it on the stream, where it says Launch
Yeah,
Level plus
do
Character
that.
Mancer. You click this, and what people should do is do it one at a time until you're level 5, because apparently there's some Constitution bonuses related to certain people. Sometimes that goes up at like level 4 if that's what you pick. You do it one at a time and make sure your hit points are fine. By the way, you have a choice. You can either roll average on HP or you can just roll. And if you roll a 1, you can re-roll. But yeah, use
But
that.
I am in level 1, so...
You are
I'm
level 1
letting
done,
you
so go
with
down
that.
here. Yeah, go down here to the bottom and click Launch Level plus Character Mancer. Did you click it?
I don't know.
Look on the stream and look where I'm pointing. And then do
Okay,
click.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, do click where I am pointing.
I don't know where you're pointing at.
Yeah, my stream's not loading your video.
Is it not? Let me take a look on my end. Wow, that is... That?
Wow, yeah.
Is it rough looking for you guys? Is that what I'm looking
Yeah.
at?
It's just not even showing for me at
Why?
all.
Okay.
On my end, the stream is at full 1080p. It's totally clear.
Yeah, I wonder if they're doing the same thing that YouTube is doing, where they automatically lower the quality of the video, which really would suck.
Well, I'm on my phone. If that makes any difference.
Yeah, that makes a lot of difference. All right.
Well, okay, so I'm gonna apologize ahead of time. I don't have any like internet where I'm at. The only thing I have is my phone. So
It's we'll make it
if you'll
work as
just
long as
bear
it'll
with
work.
me.
All right.
Change my phone. Maybe it's not. It's gonna working better because my
I'm a little upset
my
because it's.
computer is weird sometimes. So
Yeah, I don't think it's just you. All right, so people who are watching, if you're out there, if you can help me out, does the stream look blurry? Because if it does, I'm gonna try.
Yes, it looks blurry.
All right, do one
Right,
thing and
it's
double check
recorded,
for me.
but That's
Try refreshing it real quick, and we'll see if that fixes it. Because I just refreshed, and now it looks a little bit better. But if that doesn't work, I'll stop the stream and restart, and then we'll pick it up from there.
mine's perfect HD.
Yeah,
Yeah,
try.
same over here.
All right, so
Mine
try.
looks pretty good too.
Cool. All right, then I won't restart it. But if you're having problems, I don't know. I think Twitch is starting to do the same thing that YouTube is doing, where they lower the quality of videos. Just refresh, see if that helps, and if that does, great. If not, let me know, and I will make adjustments. I'll try to fix that because I really do want you guys to be able to see. So if you can see the character sheet better now, let me see if it shows the arrow. Does it not show the mouse? There you go. I point to it with an arrow. This here that says launch level plus character mancer. That'll help you level up to the next level. Okay, yeah, you can see the mouse. Yeah. Alright, Kara, do you see that?
what?
Launch level plus character mancer on your character sheet that you should apparently have open like I do.
If you look at the Twitch channel, he's actually got the mouse on it right now.
Yep.
Yeah, core bio spells, and then there's a cogwheel. You want that. Bottom right, the button on the bottom.
Yeah, I'm literally manipulating your character sheet, so I know you're seeing the same thing I am. If you have your character sheet open. If you don't, open your character sheet. Then you'll be on the same page.
Are you in the Discord? Probably.
Yeah,
Wait, no.
I'm on the
What?
Discord.
Well,
That's a
yeah.
stupid question. We're in
Yeah,
the
it
voice
was
chat, I
really
mean.
retarded, wasn't it? That's a little...
Yes. I
little
apologize for
Alright.
retarded.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, we could post you a picture, but if you look on the Twitch, I already got it showing for you. Just need you to click that button where it says launch level plus character mancer, and then just go through the same thing you did with character mancer the first time, and level up one at a time and get to level 5, alright?
Oh wow, I'm at 6,300 freaking cookies.
Yeah, you're getting up there. My alt account that I use to
I
monitor
don't
the
know
stream.
what I have to do.
Alright, so I can do one of two things for you. I can let you try to figure it out, or I can just kind of like race through it with you and just give you something. What do you want to do?
Yeah, can you do with me, please?
Alright, so here's the thing. I'm going to go ahead and launch this, and you can follow along on the stream. It's going to be a little bit behind. But, alright, so I will... Do you want to take 5, or do you want to roll for your HP?
I'm gonna take 5.
I'm going to take 5. Howard. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just kidding. Alright, so we'll go to next. Rogue gets cutting
Don't let
action
him
at
bully
second.
you. That's probably the better idea.
Probably, yeah. Alright, so we got you to level 2. Alright, now let's move on to level 3. And as soon as questions or need to be answered, I'll ask them. You want to take average again, right? So the next,
What?
do you want to go with the 5 HP again, or do you want to roll for it?
Yeah, yes.
5 HP again. Alright, now what rogue
Do it like-
archetype? Alright, do you know the rogue archetypes, and which one do you want to be? We have Arcane Trickster, Assassin, Inquisitive, Mastermind, Scout, Swashbuckler, or Thief.
Swashbuckler is best.
Is that what you want?
No, assassin isn't what you think. It's more you can infiltrate upper echelons and like make a false identity for some reason, which you expect from masterminds and inquisitives, but it's on the assassin for some.
All right, so let me ask Kara, what archetype do you want?
Is it like magic?
Arcane
Yes,
trickster can do some magic. Yes.
You do need an intelligence that's vaguely good for it.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
probably
you got
can't do
-1
that.
intelligence, right? So
Yeah,
that's not good.
yeah, that's not gonna work. So you might want to pick a different
8
archetype.
plus proficiency, then -1 if you've got negative intelligence.
I think
Alright.
you need at least 13 as well to be icon trickster.
All right, so here's my suggestion: either take thief, swashbuckler, or assassin.
Can I take assassin?
You sure can. Won't take that away
That's a
from
good
you.
one too.
No. Okay, you can assassinate. You don't get any spells, which is probably a good thing. All right, my dragonborn friend, let's continue.
Yeah,
Next
I
up.
need just a little bit of help because the phone is so much different than the computer.
Yeah, you know what? I totally understand. All right, I'll try to do that for you next. Okay, so I get to help people with their character sheets. So this actually helps people see things. So I'm going to assume you're going to take the...
No, dude, if you can, like, point me in the right direction, I'll see what I can do. But I'm
Absolutely.
on my character sheet right now, and I can't find anything.
Not a problem. Let me finish with Kara real quick. All right, Kara, I have
Okay.
another question for you. Do you want to take a feat, or do you want an ASI, ability score increase?
Okay, what?
Do you want to increase your ability stats, or do you want to pick up a feat like mobility or any of those other things? Have you played D&D before?
Yeah, but I play more in French usually, so it's actually
Yeah. Do you want to
bit mixed up
adjust?
for me.
Yeah. Do you want to adjust any of your stats by 2, or do you want to go with a feat that can be found in the compendium? Like I said, mobility is one. What's another good one for a rogue? Lucky is
I
another one.
recommend
mobility.
All right. So what would you like to increase? Your dex?
Yes.
Why is your strength 17 and your dex is 14?
Yes, I was asking.
Your character is made much like Yerk.
Yeah. All right. So
Yeah,
you want
I
to go?
need help for that.
All right. So you want to go with dex to kind of like catch it up? That's fine. We can do that. So we'll put 2 into dex, and now it's kind of like similar with your strength. All right. So you're definitely all in. That's pretty good. All right. So we're gonna give
That
you.
is one strong rogue.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what. To be fair, if this rogue goes climbing, and they don't have the the climbing feat like I think Thief does, it has 2-story climbing. Well, at least then they got the strength check in order to make it, right? So they can make the strength check. So that's not necessarily a bad thing. All right.
My
So
rogue's second worst stat is Dex.
you don't need dice. You're going to be using your character sheet in order to roll. You'll just all right. So basically, level 5 was not much of anything. So there you go. You have your character sheet's done. Basically, you'll be clicking on the character sheet to roll your dice, and then just rolling that stat. All right. There was somebody who was on the phone.
Happy.
Happy. All right. Happy. Let's get in here and look at. Oh, another rogue. Wow, this is going to be boring. I mean, what?
Yeah, to roll to...
Whoa, hold up.
Whoa. Okay, you want to do it?
Whoa,
Hold
hold
on.
up.
Discard
Hold
this.
up.
All right.
Why is rogue boring?
Huh?
Because rogues die quickly.
Oh, no. I was just saying it was boring because I'm helping another rogue do the same thing. I was like, well, if I had somebody, I was just no.
I don't know what I'm doing, so
It's okay. I was just making a scene, man. It's my bad. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean
He
those
was
words.
just funning with you.
I can.
No,
if you
dude,
wanna
stick with rogue.
roll, if you
No,
want,
stick with
but
rogue.
if you want to roll randomly everything for me, I'll do that completely, 100%. I will go in 100% random.
Well, I'll ask you this:
100%.
Do you want to roll your HP or do you want to keep 5?
No, I'll roll it, bro.
You'll roll
I'm
it.
all in for the
All right,
random.
let me see what we get. So you
Roll it. Roll everything.
Boom, an 8. That's not bad. What is it?
Nice.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah. There you go. So you get an 8 on that.
Roll everything.
It shall be done. All right. So second level is pretty obvious. Nothing much there. But third level is where things get a little spicy. So let's see what you're gonna pick.
Dicey.
Yeah, like a. Alright, so we're re-rolling another. Okay, so ones, I allow a reroll.
Oh.
That gets re-rolled, so you get a 4. So you were 1 shy of average. Now you get to pick
Okay.
your art type. Do you want to be an arcane trickster, assassin, inquisitive, mastermind, scout, swashbuckler, or thief?
Mastermind.
Mastermind it is.
Wait, how do you got 20 dexterity?
Because
That's not possible.
he picked a.
He's a rogue.
He got an 18 plus he got a dexterity boost from his race.
Uh,
Yeah. All right. So tool proficiencies. Wonder why it didn't ask me this on his character sheet. I'm just going to give you some playing cards. Why didn't it ask this at character creation? All right. Language proficiencies. What do you want to speak, my friend? Oh, that's because Mastermind gets some additional stuff. Never mind. What other languages do you want to know? We got Abyssal, Celestial, Elvish.
Mind
Alright.
rogue
Abyssal,
can be quite the
Celestial,
social class.
Abyssal.
You get
I'll do
pick
Abyssal.
2. You can do 2. Do you want to do Elvish and Abyssal?
No, I'll do Abyssal and Celestial.
Ooh.
Ooh, good pick.
I'm starting to wonder, since I died last time, do I know Abyssal?
No, you weren't there long enough. Remember, we had this conversation.
Right, yes, I forgot.
Yeah. I mean, good try though. But yeah, you don't. You weren't.
Good try.
You weren't a method long enough. All right,
That's
so
a good try, chap. That's a good try.
good try, mate. All right, rolls 1 under. All right, so do you want ASI or do you want feet?
Increase my luck. That's what I want.
I would love to, but luck
Lucky
doesn't have a
feet.
stat.
I
can-
feet for luck.
All right, so
Is,
there's
is there anything
lucky
that
feet.
increases luck?
Yeah,
I'll do
lucky.
that.
You
There's
get
a
the lucky feat, which gives you basically 3 rerolls of a d20 in it, and
But I want to put this past you. You do have a 9 in Constitution, which is giving you a negative 1 HP. Would you like to ASI that, or do you want the feat lucky?
I'll do the feet lucky.
I don't think a rogue has proficiency in Constitution. You
No,
could just
as
take
far as
resilience.
as far as HP is considered, he still takes a negative 1 to his HP per level.
That's
Oh,
fine.
No, that's
I'll deal with
In
that.
literally every iteration, HP gets updated for any changes, like permanent base changes in Constitution, like a.
Well, I rolled you a 2 on this level, and this is the last level. Okay. Some of you are squishy. That's nice to know.
I'm very squishy.
It's fine though. Alright, so
Yeah, don't run into like 4 dire walls.
Alright,
and-
so your character
Hey.
sheet should be
Hey.
done. And you're a halfling, so you already get lucky. So if you roll a 1, you can re-roll ones. 1 time. If it rolls 1 again,
On
then
a
you're really
D20.
unlucky. Then you're really unlucky. But then if that happens, you can use your lucky feet at that point to actually do that. And I've added it so
We've got
that-
a lot of safeguarding on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
there-
fit is.
So there you go. You have a lot of luck there, Pappy. Pappy, do you have an image you want to use, or should I just find you one?
I honestly have no idea, so
All right, let me find you a halfling image real quick here. I know
just
I-
make me the ugliest person possible.
Oh, God.
That's low charisma.
We just
But
need
I
to
want to
find you a
be, I want
mirror.
to be ugly. I want to be ugly with high charisma.
All right, hold on. I'll find you. This guy's pretty ugly. Or
How
can
about you
use
just
that
take
guy.
a
Well, that's-
selfie and then you can use that.
Yeah.
Left or all right. Shh, 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 shh. All right, here. I got 2 halfling tokens. Which one do you want? Left or right?
Ooh, this is like a labyrinth question.
You know, found you.
I
Left.
say left.
Say left. This guy right here is the one you want to keep. All right, so this will represent you. Let me get you set up. Yeah. So we got a lot of people in the game, and technically
So
not
if you
everybody.
have a-
Oh, go ahead.
excuse me. Did you have like an image for me or not?
I don't. If you have one that you want to find, you can definitely let me know. Otherwise, I can pick you out. I will pick you a. I'll help you pick a token. Don't worry. All right, so let me go find this halfling again. See, we went with this guy. Okay. I did. Wait. Did I? Okay, cool. All right, you should be able to move that token, Pappy. Give it a shot. What race are we, Kara? Dragonborn, right?
Yep.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. I actually got some interesting ideals for tonight. Alright, so I got this Dragonborn. I got this Dragonborn. There might be some more hiding, but those, out of those two, which one do you think you want?
So where are the Dragonborn?
Here, I'll move you to where they actually are. They're right here. Underneath Billy, the giant. Look under his belly.
Wait.
Here, I'll even make them a little bit bigger so you can have a better view of them.
Whoa.
Yeah, left or right?
Like what? The thing of everybody is like in my thing view.
Are you looking here? The two tokens that are as big as Billy. Billy's the hill giant here, don't worry about him. And then somebody
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, somebody drew a green eye.
That was me, actually. That's my logo.
That's cool. Pick me.
I
Left.
actually don't see the token.
Are you looking in Roll20? Look on the map.
Okay. So you have those two.
Yep, I have those two.
Do you
that
have
are...
like? Do you have another one?
Is there a certain color you're looking for?
Purple.
Purple?
More like girl one.
Oh, girl one?
Purple.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what I got.
Yeah.
Actually, we might have to look online real quick. You know what? I'll do that. That'd be great. As I am looking for a female dragonborn image. Is there a certain color you want?
No. Maybe blue. No. Like.
Just keep in mind
Black,
your
because I have a
scale
black
color.
one.
You want, yeah, just remember your scale color determines what your breath weapon is.
Yeah, I forgot.
So you want
yeah,
black? Female black dragonborn?
Yeah, because I chose black.
I said
Yep.
Yeah.
those are
I
some
know
big
it says it.
tokens.
Alright, I'll get rid of those.
Yeah, they are. They're cool, though.
Make my monster grow!
Oh my god.
Alright, I kind of like this image.
Who was that?
here.
Pickle, right?
Nope, that was me.
By
That
the
was
way,
Dragos.
by the way, Pickle Pete and me actually played in Harrowhelm last night.
Oh,
And
nice.
We should definitely check out the VOD. That was a lot
Hey,
of fun.
so you're here too.
Yeah. So
I will definitely watch that after we're done.
Absolutely. Like, that was a really good session. I had a lot of fun. Alright, so I'm getting rid of these, and then what I'm going to do... Kara. I'm going to go ahead and...
Yep, it's me.
Okay, hold on. I'm actually going to have to save that first before I do that. Alright. Save image as... Black Scale DB. Alright. Let's see if I can find that thing now. Yeah. And then I will make you a token. Anybody else needing help by chance? By the way, look at your character sheet and tell me what you think. Because I want to make sure that's doable, what you're looking for. If that's not what you want, I'll find you something different. Nice. Perfect. Oh, I'm getting good at this. If I seem like I'm out of it, I'm actually making a token for them real quick, which will, kind of like puts me out of focus, and I hate leaving like empty air for you guys to listen to. So let me know if
You kind of cut out at the beginning there. You said if I sound a little out of it, and then it.
bleep bleep back there, so nobody needs to know what I was thinking. No, I was just saying if I go quiet, I'm in deep thought about what I'm doing, and I was just trying to
Oh,
fill.
that's good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fill the air so that people. You like that one? All right, cool. Because I'm already halfway done with your token. I was about to say, too bad.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Oh, well, look in your character sheet. Look at your avatar. I made you pretty. I'm because now it is too late. This is going to be you, whether you like it or not.
Hey, I changed my picture for my avatar. Can you change the token for
Yeah, I will make you a token. If it's already in token shape, it'll save me a lot of time.
Yeah, it's already in token shape.
Nice. All right, then don't worry.
I like it.
Cool.
I like it.
Let me make this token for Black Scale DB. All right, and then I'll get you a token on the field. We're just about done. So now I gotta upload to my library here. By the way, everybody who is currently watching, we are playing Dungeons and Dragons tonight, and if you want to join us, all you gotta do is hit !RP, and that'll give you a link to the actual game. !Discord will give you a link to the Discord so you can join us in conversations. And I am looking for.
And don't forget to give a follow if you're feeling generous.
Yeah, I got a new volume thing for the follow. I would love to put it through the ringer if you guys want to leave those. I'm going to be replaying a few follows too, because a couple of them were after we started, so that's definitely going to be. Alright, so here's your token, and this is Kara. Alright, and Kara, I just need to know your HP. Oh, roll 20. There you go. And your AC, why is it only 15? And we will use that token. Something doesn't seem right. Did you break it?
Keep in mind, Star, that Dragonkins start off with a natural armor, so it's probably going off of whichever armor she has that's higher.
No, that's
if her
not the
natural armor is.
That's not the problem. The problem is it reset her to 2. So let me fix that real quick. Let me fix that. I will fix things because that's what I do.
2 AC would be hilarious, but
No,
Not very effective.
No, her HP was 15. I was like, that doesn't seem right. We agreed on.
Oh, I thought you said
dexterity.
AC.
No,
I thought you said armor class.
Yeah, because whenever I was typing it out, I was saying I need to know your HP, and I was like, oh, why is it only 15? That's sound like. Don't get me wrong, I like being able to kill people, but I don't want to be that cruel. HP is definitely important. Let's get you your right HP. All right, so.
Well, you have already succeeded on one of us. At
That
almost
was
a second.
that was some serious events of bad luck. Now I rolled those rolls openly. I'm not responsible for all those natural 20s. Oh my god, those were crazy rolls though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, go ahead and hum me. See if I care. All right, Pappy. All right. So who said they had their token already made?
Carly. Me. Carly.
Oh yeah. You're already taken care of. I got you with HP
Yeah,
and
but
everything.
I changed my token, so I want new token.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. All right. Well,
Yeah.
too bad you don't
I
get
Duplicated.
don't know how to move my token.
You see this token right here?
Yes.
No, not you. Her.
I
Kara.
don't see my token.
Kara, what are you looking
Okay, I see it now. Yep.
at? Move it around. Click it and move it around. You can even click it and move it with the arrow keys. Whatever works better for you. So you feel free to play with that. And I'll get into Carl's.
It's not moving.
I
Look,
don't know why it's not uploading.
I can help you to a point, but I cannot literally come over there to your computer and move you, okay? I don't know what you want from me.
No.
Can you please come to my phone and move me?
No.
No, I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
No.
kidding. I know how to move
No.
myself.
No.
I've figured out how to move myself, but that's
Nice.
about it.
All right, cool. All right, Carl, I'm gonna.
I don't know how.
Alright.
I'm like trying like with my computer and all that. Can't.
Left click on it, and then you can use the arrow key.
Yeah. Like, you should literally be able to hold left click on it and move it wherever you want.
That too.
Alright, so Carl, can you move that character? That
Yes.
token has been changed for you?
I can't move.
I can't move.
Well, Aaron P, are you with us? Alright, no one here from Aaron, so his character will get... Andre, are you with us? Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, I had a couple extra character sheets, so if you're watching, !RP, and you can join us, let me know if you want to join. I'm gonna check real quick with chat, because it looks like we got some highlighted messages. Let's see here. Thank you for the follow once again there, Cobra. Appreciate you. Some random person wants to know how to play this game. Well, you play it by joining us, !RP. If the stream is still blurry for some folks, because I am noticing it doing it again, we will try to refresh. Like, try on your end to refresh, and if that doesn't fix it, I will start and stop the stream again. So do a quick little refresh, see if that works. If it does not, let me know, and I will restart it again. But it seems to be like as soon as the stream gets moving, it blurs out, and I really don't know how else to fix it. Everything else seems to be running fine. I wanted to redo some follows that were happening earlier today. So let's see here. And let's see if one of my follows are actually working. It's Gunnel, thank you again for the follow earlier.
Yeah, you're welcome, bro. I got you. I even
Robant
subscribed.
is with a T, right?
Robant, I believe so. I'll double check the spelling.
Oh, how do you...
What is your YouTube channel?
How do you do that?
Look in the Twitch, and right below you'll see the
Do what?
channel for YouTube.
Oh, it's not YouTube, it's Twitch.
Yeah, but we're on Twitch right now. That's what I'm on. So if you want to join the Twitch channel, that would definitely be where I need you right now.
I don't have Twitch, so.
There are some links in the Admiral channel of our Discord that links to the actual thing. Alright, Carl, you're still sending your roles to me. Alright, there you go. You're on public now. Thank you, sir. And yeah, Robant is R-O-B-A-N-T. Oh, those are
Robant.
Hey, does anyone want any?
Well, here,
Any
let me...
what?
Long swords or great axes or javelin?
Pretty well set.
Mardud, are
I
you
could
still with us?
probably throw a javelin pretty well, so I'll take a few.
I have 11. How many do you want?
I'll take 5.
There you go.
Like 5 javelins? Alright, add
Yeah,
5
half
javelins.
and half. Yeah, I'll...
Hey! Let's find out.
Now I
She's
have 6 and
moving.
you add
Yay.
5.
Yay!
As a rogue, I
Just-
really don't think I
But
was
yeah,
as smart
that
as
person who
Alex
wanted
second
javelins,
time.
add 5 javelins to your inventory.
Just so everybody knows, this wise rogue is drinking, so...
Alright, just be mindful of what you say, because
A
if you
true
get too
rogue.
rude, I might have to kick you out of here.
I also
But,
have great axes, which are 1d12.
I'm pretty good at not being rude.
Alright, cool. Mardud, are you still with us? Some people might have ducked out after seeing how hard Roll20 is, I don't know. But if not, you're welcome to come back, let me know. I just want to make sure, everybody that's in this Discord right now, have you finished your character? Do you have a token?
Yes.
Yep.
How do I
Also,
say?
the shop.
Saetica? I'm going to butcher your name, friend.
Can I go buy some stuff?
Well, you technically won't be able to, but your friends who have money might be able to buy stuff for
I
you.
got 500 the last session.
Oh, wait, huh? Wait,
I
who?
was here the last session.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's Shuri.
Oh
Oh,
my god, my mind. Okay, I'm with you now, friend. Yeah, I remember now. Sorry, memory was short. Yes,
No problem.
absolutely. Absolutely, you can't. I'm about to do that here shortly, as soon as I make sure everybody his character created. Who is playing Seetka-A? Well, if you are here, I finished editing your character sheet. Ooh, that is a very bad build to be making. Somebody made a circle of the shepherd. We should just crucify him now.
Crucifixion.
I do have a fire breath. I
Can I
burn them at the
crucify
stake.
someone?
Yeah. See,
I
thing
wanna
is
burn
like,
someone.
yeah. So the thing is, we just don't want like classes that can summon other creatures into the field, because technically you got enough players. I mean, there's no need for more summons. But
basically, it boils down to turn management. Because there's so many players, we're trying to like make the turns a little more even instead of one person doing like 50 different turns in one turn.
And like managing an entire goddamn zoo with a billion different step lines.
all right, so you guys want to play some D&D now? Like I promised some of you.
Yes.
All right, so I promised some shopping.
Yeah.
So Felix has you all at the house, and the personal shopping experience that you're going to get is through Smiley. So Smiley appears. He comes cloaked as always. Actually has a token. I'll drag him out here. Actually has a real token instead of the smiley face we used to represent him as in the olden days. But he so basically, for those who are new, it's like a half elf or something. He's got this permanent smile fixed on his face, and his eyes are always gleaming, and he's got this black leather cloak that goes over his shoulders, and he walks in and says, "Felix, old friend, nice to see you. How's everybody been doing?" And Felix just puffs casually on his hookup. "Just do your business," and walks away.
Smiley, how you been, my friend?
It has been a while, has it not? Did you enjoy the voyage?
I did.
Well then, let's get down to the brass tacks, shall we? And he reaches into his cloak. You see him pull out what looks like a miniature treasure chest, and then he throws it on the ground and it expands, allowing him to retrieve his wares. So he says, "Well, what is it today? Buying, selling, what have you?"
Doing a little bit of selling today, actually.
Yeah,
Alright.
so
Well,
yeah, is he by a table or anything?
He's currently in the foyer with Dravos. So Dravos starts. Go ahead and tell us what you want to sell.
Alright,
Give me
so
just a
is
second. I'm trying to open my little character sheet a little bit.
Yep, and I was currently getting on the player handbook page so I can grab some prices for you.
I see
Alright,
which one of those tokens is it? Is it the middle one?
Yes, it's the one in the middle.
Yeah, that guy right there.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, so Smiley, I have a and out of game to the DM, like that it's the gold necklace that's worth 2K, and I want to sell that gold bracelet as well.
Did the bracelet have a value I gave you? I think it was like, what, 25 gold? Or did I give you a different value? Like I usually
25.
Tell you. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, so yeah, he's like, "Oh, this bracelet, it's not." And then he sees the necklace, like, whoa, what is this? And he like literally gets out a monocle thing that jewelers have and looks at the purest of gold that this necklace is braided with. This is...
Yeah, you told me it was 2K for the necklace, and it's the necklace from that Deck of Many Things draw.
Yep. Just so you guys know,
so it's
we have
the 2K necklace. I already sold the gem from it.
Yeah, so he's like feeling the weight. That's a lot of weight to this necklace. Yeah, absolutely. So he's like, "Well, how much are you wanting for it?"
Shoot me a price and let's see how that looks.
How does 1600 sound?
I can do 16, yeah.
Deal. And no persuasion needed.
Right.
Like, if you wanted to encourage him to go higher, you probably could have made a persuasion check on that. But yeah, 1600, straight deal. You get it. Hands over
but my
big bag.
Persuasion is crap, so...
Hey, that's fair too. But then he like hands you a big old bag and he's like, "This will sell for a pretty penny." So yeah, you know, you have to like mark things down to get it low and sell high. So he's like, "Is there anything else I can get for you before I turn to your other allies?"
No, that's good for me. Thank you.
Oh,
And I sit down on those little
you! I
steps, and
remember
I
you.
start. I remember you too. And I start just unloading these great axes and long swords and javelins to the side of me as I sit down on the.
How many?
And
great...
I have.
Yeah, let's go over numbers.
I have 6 javelins, 8 great axes, and 8 long swords.
Okay, long swords are 15. Great axes are
8 by 15, then.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and
Wanna
figure out
bring
the
up
number, and yeah, you do that, and I'm going to give you the price for the great axes here in a moment. Patience,
So,
my new
8.
players, will get you in here shortly. Great axes are 30 gold piece each. Wow, that's nice. And then you said you had javelins. Those are 5 silver pieces.
Yeah.
So
6
two,
times.
yeah,
6
two,
times 0.5, because 5 silver is half of 1 gold,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
calculating off gold.
Yep. So,
So
you tell
3
me,
gold, actually. Yeah.
and then tell me the total, and I'll tell you how much he tells you.
I don't think 3,000 gold is right, so I'm gonna try again.
Probably 300.
Those the great axes were
30?
20?
30. So that'd be.
Be careful of them
600.
parentheses.
Yeah, no
240. 240, and long swords were 15.
Yep.
240 and 120, that's 360. 360 and 5 gold. 365.
He'll tell you 200 for the lot.
No, that's not right.
Oh, it looks perfectly
not
right to
worth
me.
it.
I mean, after all, I have to carry these back with me. Oh, that looks heavy.
Haggle.
And he smirks. But yeah, go ahead and haggle with him. Make a persuasion.
High roll again, please.
Wow.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yes!
So you kind of talk to him about it. And he says, I'll tell you what. Because it's you, and he kind of like smirks towards the shield you carry. I'll go 310.
310 gold?
Yep.
Deal.
Alright, cool. So there you go. So he hands over 310 gold. You're able to... Is there anything else for you? You looking for purchases or anything? Or do you just sell me all your stuff?
Anything of a protective name. I'm also going to remove the javelins, great axes, and long swords I have.
Absolutely, yeah.
Watch out for them shields with eyeballs.
How's it treating you anyway?
It was incredibly painful.
Oh, that's a shame. But it keeps you protected, does it not?
Kind of.
I guess so.
Alright, well now, Smiley turns his attention, lets you go do your thing off to the side, and ask anybody else if they need anything. This is usually for the players who have been here last week and have money to spend. So if you want to step up... Well, you've already...
See the...
Ah, yes.
Yes. And
I
who-
wish to buy something to make me scarier.
Oh, friend, look at you. You already look pretty scary already. What
I was just going to tell him to look at the mirror.
Yeah, he like pulls out a silver mirror and says, "Does this work? I mean, look at you."
I'm looking for something to make me appear scarier to enemies, not to myself.
Are you looking for a cloak, perhaps, or a piece of armor that would convey
Maybe
this very thing?
something magical. I'm looking for something to boost my charisma or intimidation.
I don't know if I have anything specifically for that offhand. What I was gonna say is like he pulls up a cloak, and it's like, let's see here. So what's the description on this? Probably shouldn't do that, but yeah, we can see here. So 1, 2.
I just realized that my guy has a ponytail.
Nice.
Very
So
nice.
pulls out a cloak made out of green material. And then he says, "Oh, you know, this may or may not do, but this is a cloak of elven kind. We could definitely dye this in red and black if you want.
Oh my
That would...
god, those are amazing for rogue.
Would
Well,
you
what
like
does
to
it
pick
do?
you one up, Yuck?
Wait, what's it do?
Well, you wear
Cloak of
this.
elven kind. If you're
Wisdom-
sneaky, it's goddamn amazing. Trust.
No kidding.
Yeah, wisdom
Like,
perception
absolutely
checks made to
godsend.
see you. It will give you advantage. Yeah, so this is probably a rogue. Wasn't the one I was thinking of, was it? But
Storm,
yeah,
I think you love this one.
yep.
I
That
think
one
I'll
is.
buy it.
Yep, you'll. Okay, so who's buying it?
You know, everyone forgets that I'm a rogue. It's Yerk.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
pick it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you probably shouldn't
And
charge into a bunch of wolves.
He says to you, Yerk. He says, "Well then, if you want to
Like
pick
a
this item,
Goliath rogue?
yeah, well,
Yeah, a
you got a
Goliath
problem
rogue.
with- Come on now, 700 gold.
Holy crap.
Tell you what, you throw in a hand crossbow with a bunch of bolts, and I will give you something in exchange.
And crossbow and some bolts. That's all. Well then, hell. Well, I mean, 700.
Maybe.
Wait. All right, so for 700 gold, you will buy this cloak, and I just throw in a hand crossbow and some bolts.
Exactly.
Easy. I could do that for you. Pulls out a small hand crossbow and a quiver of 20 bolts that you can add as well, and 700 gold for
Okay.
your cloak of elven kind. And he says I could
All right.
dye that red and black for you if you want.
Yes, please.
And you see him like snap his fingers, and then it just kind of like bleeds in certain places, and then pulls into black. And then you can see the coloration of red and black, and it looks like a mixture of ichor and red blood in a way. But yeah, it does the trick. Like, it'll definitely be a cloak of elven kind.
Alright, I'll go
Nice.
ahead and remove the gold.
All right. Do you need anything else before I move on to the next player?
I'd like to sell you this necklace. I think it's
Oh.
worth about 2,500 gold.
You're so silly. Let me see. Is this
Good
the
luck
same?
with that one.
Yeah, and this is the same necklace that you sold him, right? So it's like the big gold chain that you had from the deck of many things that you guys drawed, right?
That's what it is.
Yeah, so he's like, "Oh, this is like that other chain. I'll give you 1,600 for it."
No, this chain is better than that other chain. They look
How so?
similar, but this one...
How so? How so? And make a persuasion check as you tell me so.
this one is being carried by a dead man.
Yeah, let's see what this does. All right, so persuasion.
Technically, he's not lying. Over
No,
it. It
he's
was carried
not.
by a dead man.
Nat 20!
Wow.
Oh my god.
2,500 gold.
No, I'll give you 1950.
2K is lowest I go.
Ah, you drive a hard bargain. I might only be able to sell it for 2K. Fair enough then. You win. 2K gold. And he hands over a bag. 2K gold is yours. Somebody was asking
Thanks.
about encumbrance. We're not super heavy on encumbrance, but like if
As
it doesn't
long as
make
you're not
sense,
Unless
wearing
you're, like,
5
trying to-
pianos.
yeah,
Yeah,
if
as
you're
long
not-
as you're not like trying to carry a house, you should be alright.
yeah, like I'm not gonna
Yeah,
penalize
especially
you.
if you're a Goliath, you have powerful build and you can carry twice your...
Yeah,
Like, you carry as if you
I am more worried about the volume you're carrying in the open than I am the actual weight of like coins and stuff. So don't worry.
Yeah,
And
but,
we're here to have fun.
I
Like encumbrance
was-
isn't fun, right? Let's not go that route. All right, so
I was...
I'd like to go ahead and continue there. Is there anything else for you, Yuri?
I was just looking at either like a cloak of protection or a ring of protection. Would you
Something
have
of
either the
protection.
cloak or ring of protection? And there's also a brooch of there's like a brooch of scorching ray or something, which is
Well, he might have had stuff like that, but it's not your turn anymore. So let me continue with Yurt. Yurt,
Hey, you just skipped
I'm-
over me even though I wasn't done yet.
I just. Well, Yurt already got in line, dude. You walked away.
I did not walk away. I was still there.
All right, well, give me a minute to finish Yurt real quick, and then I'll come back to you. All right?
All right, yeah.
Yeah, I mean Yurt
I
already
would also
started.
like some better armor.
What kind of armor are we talking?
What's something that can protect me?
Let's see here. What's the
A mountain.
Like for you being a rogue, you'd probably
Okay.
want like studded leather.
I
right?
have that
For 1
cloak now.
second. Whoever's doing that popping sound, can you please stop? That is highly annoying.
All right, let's.
Sounds like
roll.
someone putting their finger in a old glass bottle and pulling it out. That little ping sound you get.
Yeah. I will start cracking down on noises if it continues. But for now, your a studded leather +1 is available, and he tells you 500 gold for it.
What I'm looking for is something a bit heavier.
Ah, but you look like the slide type. Are you sure you want something like, I don't know, half plate?
Hang on really quickly, please.
I mean, you don't really want to go into medium or heavy, because that gives you well, fuck, I just gave you something to cancel the disadvantage, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did. That's why I'm thinking about going full plate.
All right, you figured that out. Do you want to take a moment and figure that out? Because full plate is technically 1,000 gold, regardless. And if
I
there's
can buy that. What's full plate +3?
Oh, well, that's a
Would that just
random
be
chance for him to even
plate
have it.
be
He doesn't
enough
even have
plus 3 is amazing.
Yeah, you're not gonna find +3. But if you're looking for a +1 or +2, I'll roll for that and see if he has it.
Okay, can you see if he has a +1 or +2?
Yeah. Well, he gets a 77 on that roll, so yeah, he has a +2. This will be 3,000 gold.
Just a 20 armor class.
How much will it be?
3,000 gold. Or should I charge?
I mean, that's a base of 20 armor class, and you can add a shield for 22 armor class. I've got my +1 shield.
Tell you
and
what,
I've
Smiley.
got 21.
I give you the 2k gold that I have on me, and the next mission we complete, I give you the 1k gold from that.
Make a persuasion check. I mean, he's still smiling, but he's kind of like growling under his lips.
Ooh, that's a goodie.
My charisma is my highest stat.
You
but Smiley's not easily convinced, especially when it comes to not paying in full. He tells you, I'm going to need more of a deposit than that. That 1,000 gold gap is not very good for business.
Dravos pops up for a second. How much is he short?
So you're willing to offer him 2k, right?
I'm willing to offer him 2k. I can go up to 2.3.
I need 2.5 before I skim on that kind of deal. I need at least half of that.
How much is it in total? Like, if he's got 2k, how much does he below?
Yeah, it's
3k total.
He's missing.
I can
7.
spot him.
Yeah, he's 700.
I will pay you back, friend.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Cool. Yeah. Like
I know you will.
Over your dead body, you will.
My body's already dead.
Exactly. All right. So with the help of your ally, you're able to go ahead and pick up the full plate +2, and I'm probably going to regret that later. But hey,
is that just called plate armor +2?
Yeah. I think it might be full plate because there's a half plate in there, or it might be plate mail. So yeah, just double check that. But it should be in the compendium one way or another. All right. Is that all?
Yeah, there's no full plate, so it's just plate armor +2.
All right, there you go then. So you're done. You spent all your money, right?
I still have 55, but I don't think I can get much for that.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want bolts or anything, I'm gonna go back to Grits real quick, finish his order, and then move along. Okay?
Or get a healing potion.
Hey, yeah.
Oh yeah, one last question.
Yeah, you want a healing potion for 50 gold? If you do, take off 50 gold and add a healing potion. If not, then just leave it alone. Grits, let's talk. What do you want?
So I was looking at like a cloak of protection or a ring of protection.
Mm-hmm. Roll me a D100. And I will see if he has either or.
And I got a very low roll.
Alright, so we'll say he has a cloak of protection, but nothing else.
Alright, so how much would it be for that?
He tells you 1,000 gold. Give me some money and you can have it. All of it, preferably. I don't do deals.
I also had converted my gold, like
That's
when
fine.
when
Yeah,
I
yeah. If you want to
joined
give him,
in-
yeah, however you pay, it does not matter.
Yeah.
Just so you can.
1 platinum is 10 gold, so I have 201 platinum, so that's
Alright.
2010 gold.
Yep. Feel free to go ahead and mark
I
that
think
off, and
it's-
then take the cloak of protection. Then.
Yeah, I can just mark off 100 platinum, and that's 1000 gold, and I get cloak of protection.
Yep, that's fine. And then you can drag that
Deal.
over. All right. Is that all that you need? So I can move on.
I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna go on to the next person now. All right. So, Shuri, are you ready to buy?
Well, I was thinking about the cloak, but I don't have the money, and two, he already bought it.
That doesn't mean there's
And-
not a second one.
Yeah, but I don't have the money. I kind
That
of.
doesn't mean there's not friends here that can help you.
Yeah, yeah. You tell us what you want to do, and we
or
might help
someone
you.
who's really good at haggling prices.
Yeah, yeah, that helps too. So what do you want? I mean, talk about it with me and talk about it with your allies.
Also, that straight up deal is going to be some goodwill along with Smiley, because like 1,000 gold deal.
Yeah, like definitely paying him what he asked right off the bat. That definitely might give you a better persuasion later on. You never know.
Yeah, it can eventually start lowering the difficulty to persuade him to lower price on something else in the future.
Yeah. That makes sense. We can do
But it's
that.
like we are just starting off and
Yeah,
getting those
and he's got a
decent payment.
yeah, he's got a monopoly with you guys because Felix says he can sell his wares here. So,
Oh, okay.
do you want to try for that cloak of elven kind?
You're a rogue.
really.
You have to, at all costs, you should cut off your fingers and replace them with sausages to
Don't
get your
do it.
hands on a cloak of elven.
Yeah, but he has to have hands anyway.
It doesn't matter. You can have
I
stubby
told-
fingers.
I told
of
you,
elven kind.
Yerk, did I tell you 1,000 for that, or I'm trying to remember?
You said 1,000.
Okay, I just want to make sure I do the same thing for him. I didn't want to be like special treatment anywhere. All right, so yeah.
Yeah.
You do see a similar cloak in there, Shuri, that he's like digging through, and he like turns to you and says, "What can I get for you?" Smile on his face.
Do you have a cloak of protection?
Roll me
I
a
think you
D1.
mean the elven kind.
Do you want the elven kind or the protection? Because both are a good idea.
I like the protection.
Roll me a D100. We'll see if he has another one on hand. You're looking for 50 or higher.
Alright.
Ooh, what luck.
I'd say.
Well, looky here. And he like pulls a cloak out from underneath the very elven kind you were looking at, and he sees a cloak of protection. I told you 500 on that earlier, right? Or was it 1,000
No,
as
it
well?
I believe so.
Cloak of protection.
Yeah, he managed to pull one out because somebody is lucky. So yeah, he'll tell you the same thing, 1,000 gold.
Dravos has got her covered.
Alright.
Does Dravel's just put down 1,000 gold for him, or?
Yeah, I did. I already marked it off my sheet and everything.
Damn. All right, so go to the compendium, look at the eye icon, and look for a cloak of protection, and you can add that to your inventory. Is there
Nice.
is there anything else you'd be needing?
Well, I kind of already been buying what I else actually needed, so I already have it here.
All right. All right. Do you want to
So,
buy an improved weapon, or like a
Nah,
plus
I
one
have a lot of
dagger,
weapons.
plus one short sword?
Plus one short sword?
Yeah. Like, definitely would help, considering that you guys are probably going to be facing more undead in the future.
I'm dead.
Is that really a problem?
Do we have any people with
Magical
radiant?
resistance. Like, some weapons need to have magic quality in order to overcome resistance.
A +1 flail is magic.
Mhm.
Or you could just become a method and breathe on fire on them.
Method.
I am a dragonborn. I do have a fire breath.
All right, so
I'm a magma method sometimes. I also have fire breath
right.
occasionally.
roll initiative. Yeah, that's kind of a thing I should do too. I'll probably do that next time. But
yeah,
anyway.
I'm just gonna go back to sitting down by Robant and just.
All right, so I'm just
Kidding.
gonna. Yeah, let me continue with the other bits. Is there anybody else that has been here previously that hasn't shopped and want to? Because otherwise, I'd like to go ahead and get the story started because a lot of new people are patiently waiting.
Those just the
Giant wants to know if there's any light armor for him.
Yeah. Prettier. Let's do that.
I can give him my leather armor.
That's not good enough.
That's amazing, but it's basically mage armor.
Yeah, alright, no, he probably doesn't want something left over from you. Tridier, what are you looking for exactly? Like, studded leather or a robe? Because you said light armor, so I want to make sure I know what you want.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's like, yeah, maybe studded, or...
Let's see here. Studded leather +1 is like 500 if we get a... Alright, roll me a D100. Let's see what he has. High number will definitely say he has a +2 on hand.
Okie dokie.
Holy smoke. Alright, so he says to you for... Let's see here. 1,500 gold. I have a studded +2.
And he will drop the 1,500.
Wow. Give me that money. I'm getting it all back, but you guys are getting protected like you wouldn't believe. I know a lot of you new guys don't have like special gear yet, but soon. If you come back and join us, you'll definitely get that. Because at the end of each game that you're a part of, like even if you had to leave early, I always reward you with some gold at the end regardless. So definitely something you're going to start earning as you kind of go through. Alright, so are we done shopping?
Also, another quiver of arrows while I'm at it.
He'll throw that.
Mine.
No. He'll throw in 2 quivers for free. Go ahead and put total. The quiver has 20, so you'll have 40 altogether if you want it. Like he just went ahead and paid he paid the flat out price. So yeah, he'll hook him up.
Gravos has a question.
Yep.
Does Rue need anything?
Does Rue? Let me check.
Graband.
I call her Rue.
No, yeah, I totally get that. I'm thinking.
Yeah, meanwhile, she's just sitting on my lap and I'm just cuddling her, just...
I mean, she's not gonna say she needs anything. She doesn't even know what she needs.
Yo, Smiley, do you have anything that'd be good for little Roban?
He kind of smirks a bit and giggles. You want to arm a child?
Trust me, she may be a child, but she's been being taught well by us, so she's not unaccustomed to the arts of war.
By the way,
she saved the Kenku's life. She saved the Kenku's life.
Yeah. By the way, the rest of you are also able to come down from the stairs and actually join the foyer. So all the new players are currently in the room. We're currently role-playing at the moment. And Smiley just kind of like turns, I could probably give her a dagger that's like a +1 for... and make a persuasion check, because he's in the middle of gauging how much he wants to charge you.
Can I make the check?
Are you helping in any way?
I got a 22.
I mean,
I can help, yeah.
Yeah, alright.
2 people persuading?
Yeah, go for it. Like, I'll still take the highest. So you roll, he roll. 24.
That
okay,
20.
So yeah, Jurg is like hanging over off to the side. Yeah, you got a deal for her, and whether it be like an intimidation, but he's pretty much persuaded. You usually charge 500 for it, but for a +1 dagger, and he like pulls one out from his coat, I'll let it go for 200. You guys are good. You guys are good for it. So we'll hand it off to you, and then you can hand it off to her later. So
I straight hand it off to her as soon as I go back over here.
She's like, ooh, sharp. So
by the way, how
careful
tall is Ro again?
Yourself on it.
Roban is about like a little under 4 foot, like a 12-year-old girl.
I wonder if she would be able to fit in used leather armor, worn by a goblin.
I mean, yeah, technically.
The same size.
Really quickly?
Yes.
Just a few things. Smiley.
Yes.
I can give you this old leather armor and trade for a set of small leather armor for the girl.
Fair enough. I'll help you switch that out. I mean, you guys seem to have a death wish with this girl. I'll support you on that endeavor.
We got enough big hitters here to help keep her alive.
That is very true. All right, so I will.
Oh yeah. Also, does the coloration to the cloak give me a buff for intimidation at all?
I was thinking about it. Just remind me that you're fluttering your cape around. I may or may not give you advantage. We'll see what happens.
I mean, hulking brute in full plate mail with a red and black cloak comes out of the bushes out of nowhere wielding a great axe.
Alright, I will say, for the sake of brevity, if you didn't want to, like... Well, apparently she had a leather armor, is basically what I'm getting at. Like, whenever I drew up her class. But either way, like, we'll give her a 1 that you want it for. Like, it probably needed to be patched up or something, and,
Yeah.
Right.
Just
probably
a
had
fresh.
some battle damage to it.
You know what, fam? This
Fresh
is what
armor.
we're gonna do. So, unbeknownst to you, as you traded in your leather armor, he pulled out a very sharp-looking leather vest, and he hands it off to the little girl and says, "May you always be protected." And he, instead of, he doesn't even say anything of what he did, but after a while, you'll realize he handed off a leather +1 to her.
Nice.
So we'll go ahead and give her a leather +1.
Does she have a short bow? Because she's a rogue.
Let me check. I think, yeah, she does.
In that case, I'm just going to sell mine.
If she's classified as small, she can't use longbows because
Well, no, it's a short
longbows
bow.
are...
Rogues only use short bows anyway. Don't worry about it.
Or crossbows.
Yeah, or crossbows.
That's why I traded mine out.
So,
I mean, actually,
crossbows.
So Smiley looks around the rest of the room, and some of you new players might even have a little bit of gold from your background.
So, I have a question.
I usually have answers.
Can I offer a favor to be turned in at a later time?
You may certainly try.
Okay.
What's your character's name
Pappy.
so we can remember?
Pappy.
Alright, Pappy. Gotcha.
Da. So, Pappy has a question. Pappy asks that anybody in the vicinity of Voice.
Well, what's on your mind, friend? Smiley kind of like turns to you.
I wonder if you have anything that can give me an edge in the upcoming battle.
Well, I have no idea what you want. Are you looking for something that hits hard, or you looking for
something that will complement rogue style, but also not weigh me down too much?
Well, that all depends. What are you offering, friend?
And I don't think anything's really going to weigh you down that much.
I mean, if
I
you're looking...
have...
Go ahead.
What I offer is my services in the future. Free of charge.
Kind of smirks and chuckles a bit. How many times have I heard that excuse? But he will offer, depending upon your clientele, a dagger +1, a short sword +1, a hand crossbow +1, and he informs you that each of these items are 500 gold each.
Okay, so...
He doesn't seem turned to the ideal of favor.
Well, no. To the ideal of... What does that mean?
Like, you're telling him your services, and he kind of laughed because it's like,
okay,
what do you think I do?
Yeah, no, I got you.
Yeah, he's like, you're barking up the wrong tree kind of attitude. But he's like laughing and smiling. He's like, oh, yeah, but no, I don't need services. Just need coin.
How about I give you blood oath?
No, keep your blood oath.
Dravos pipes up. Are you wanting one of those?
I'm just trying to get short sword of +1 for extra
Dravos
damage.
hands Smiley the 500 for the short sword +1 and tells him to hand it.
There you go. So yeah, that's doable. So Dravos is sponsoring you, so you can repay your favor to him. So he hands over the short sword and says, well then, you have a sponsor, it seems. You make sure you pay him back now, you hear? And he hands over the short sword to you. It is a +1. But yeah. Anybody?
By the way, you're currently at 1,500.
Alright.
So there's a problem with my character sheet right now.
Wait, are you buying all 3 items for him? Who's talking?
No, I bought him the cloak earlier.
Oh,
No,
This is
a different
Pappy.
person.
This is Pappy.
We both usually
my
in
bad.
Bad Rush.
You're at
Max.
500 and whoever
I'm at 700.
Storm
owes you
or
1,000.
It's
yeah,
York.
and then
York
there
owes
was one
you
other
700.
person. Yeah,
Sure.
York owes me a 1,000 as well.
Yeah, you're
No,
over
I
here
owe
being...
you 700. You only paid 700 for that.
Yeah, because he had 2,300, remember? So yeah, 700 from his. You'll figure it out. You'll remember. You'll probably forget it. Who knows? But at any rate,
May I go
Oh
next?
no, I'm right.
yeah. Let me go
I
ahead.
never forget a debt.
All right. So Pappy, you got a long or not a long sword, a short sword +1. Somebody else wanted to go next. Who's next?
May I go next?
Yeah, Dirk, right? What's your character name? Oh,
Chrome.
Okay, make sure you change your display name on the cogwheel in the upper right, because you're still showing as Derp. So I want to make sure I get your character names memorized.
Okay.
And then I'll eventually learn your Discord names if you hang out more, which is, something we want to do. Promote your people to hang out. Okay, Chrome.
I was wondering if I could buy maybe a halber +1 or maybe a +2 maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah, just shoot my shot.
Yeah, halberd +1. He pulls one out. It's like, well, this goes for about 700 gold. Are you good for it?
Can I trade in my halberd and my signet ring for it?
He laughs at you profusely. You think that's enough?
I could throw in a hunger go.
My friend, you're needing a loan from somebody, but it will not be from me, I'm afraid.
How much is he short?
About 600 from the sounds of it.
I got that.
But yeah, this one here would definitely be 700. Because it's got a reach, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let me know when you have the final estimate of how much he needs.
Alright, so you're trying to talk him down. I'll let you roll a persuasion check to see if you can make it a little bit lower.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing. I have proficiency on it.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, going back and forth, having a persuasive conversation, trying to get the price
We just
down.
need a haggler character.
Come on, we're all friends here. How about you give him cheaper price?
Alright, Chrome, we'll go...
I don't think it works that way.
Push your luck.
Alright, so he'll come down to 600 fully. And if you only have 100, he will take your 100 and then Bravos can offer 5.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, so then Chrome is now on your book of people who owe you now.
Yep.
Yeah, so I guess I owe you about 500.
Yeah, and
Yikes.
this is definitely a good way to get the starter people geared up, because who knows what's going to come their way. And I guess I should probably ask Kara, do you need anything too?
I don't know if I need something.
We got a bunch of rogues here today. Just noticed. Yeah, we got another rogue here.
Rogues represent.
Seems like
Rada.
So we have 2 rogues.
One
at
second,
least,
guys,
which is-
if I may.
Yeah.
Kara,
I just have a question.
Yes.
Yes.
aren't you the one that I bought the cloak for, or was that the other one?
That was the other one. You bought that for
yes.
Shuri. You bought that for Shuri, the person who was here last week. This is a new person. It's easy to get them mixed up because her voice is kind of like high pitched. So, Kara, if I may, I will let you know that the short sword +1's been bought, but there is a +1 dagger and a +1 hand crossbow that are available. But he needs 500.
I just have like a little problem with something.
Yes.
It's actually taking all my screen. You know the people with the like, the name under like their.
Oh, okay, yeah. What you should do is go to the cogwheel, and there's an option that says player avatar size. Put it to names only. That'll get rid of that problem. Yeah, Yeah, sorry about that.
Know where to go.
The cogwheel, if you look on the Twitch stream, I'm actually pointing to it right now. And is that blurry again? Oh my god. Somebody tell me that the stream is...
It's looking good on my end.
Not that blurry.
Okay, because it's looking... Yeah, I'm streaming in the same quality I've always been streaming. I'm just... You know, I'm just going to root it up to everybody getting on the internet at this point. Then. But yeah, if you go to that
By the
cogwheel...
way, looks like you got your ears lowered there, bud. Looks nice.
Thank you.
Can you like take a picture and
Yeah, I can probably do
put
that
it
for
on
you too.
Discord so I know where to go?
Does somebody want to do that for me, or?
Happy ass question.
I'll take care of it.
All right, thank you kindly. Yeah, all right, we'll get that for you though. Don't worry. I'll go ahead.
So I just want to make sure that I did this right. What I do to add that short sword +1 right is I do the plus.
Okay.
Short sword
No.
No.
Okay, let me help you out here. Delete that. Let's delete that. I want to show you the right way. I'm going to take that off for you. All right. So over above the conversation that we're having, next to the journal, there's an I in a circle called compendium. Click that, and then look up a short sword +1. You can just type in short sword, and then it'll bring up short swords, and then you can just pick the one that says short sword +1.
Oh,
all one word. Short
you're
sword.
so smart.
Yeah, I try. And then what you do is you just drag the word short sword +1, and then you literally drag it over to your sheet, and your compendium will be like accepting drop from compendium, and you'll be like, you damn right you are.
As long as it isn't popped out, if it's in the same tab. Also, you can double click the top bit that you can drag the sheet around the tab with.
Okay,
you can double click it, and it can.
See my screen.
There you go. Thank you, Yurt. Yeah, with a lot of people, that bottom screen gets pretty built up. All right, so next up, my friends, let's see here. Did you figure that out there, Pappy, or no?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had a question.
You got it.
In my character sheet, it says, "Warning: AC is not incorrect. Unequipped extra armor or shields from item details." I have no idea where the item details are.
Yeah. Who's asking me?
Bottom middle.
No.
You can just click
equipment.
outside that screen.
Time out. Who's asking?
Yerk.
Okay, Yerk, let me look at your character sheet real quick. But I want to see what you're talking about. And because one of your armor pieces is probably still being equipped.
Oh wait, I need to get rid of the leather. I traded that out, didn't I?
Yeah.
That's probably what it is.
Yeah, there you go. It
Make
went away.
sure that you go
that
through.
fixes it.
Yeah, see guys, it's fine. I got this. I can help too. Don't worry.
Make sure you go through your stuff and you unequip.
No, I just
anything.
deleted it.
Pickle Pete,
Yeah,
are
that
you with
also
us?
works.
Pickle Pete, I noticed you sneaked in here.
How do I know?
Well, I
which
am
one's
sneaky
my...
as well as ways.
Yeah,
How do I
did you?
know which one's my?
That means
my...
we have 4 rogues.
Mr. Grano, go ahead.
How do I know which one's my main hand and my off?
You figure out which one you want in your main hand. You probably want to.
Your dominant hand.
Yeah. One of them does not get proficiency. So what you could do is put the, the mundane sword in your left hand, and then we'll have to take off the proficiency bonus because you don't get proficiency bonus unless, of course, you have the feat.
Okay.
To be clear, both of them get proficiency. What the offhand doesn't do is it doesn't add your modifier to damage.
That's right.
So it's just a blank dice roll for the weapon. So if it's a short sword, which is like D6, all you do is roll the D6 and that's how much damage you deal. You don't add your strength or dexterity to the damage.
So like where it says damage 1d6 plus dex, just change the dex to dash so it doesn't add it in your dex. I'll put it back to normal here so you can do it yourself. But yeah, and then you can like put short sword offhand in the name of that sword so that you know what you're dealing with. And then if you get the feat, you can fix it. Alright, now, Pickle Pete, did you need to do any buying or selling before we move into the story tonight?
Maybe just buying some. Well, actually, can I buy like bracers of defense, or would that be too expensive?
Go ahead and roll me a D100. This is to see if he has it. So he's like digging around as you're asking for him. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like, if he rolled really high, I might have extra stuff related in that. He does have some Bracer of Defense. Am I looking in the right book here? I just need to check the rarity. Like, I think they are uncommon, right?
I'm not sure. I can double check too, but it'd be better if you check since you're the
Bracers of Defense are rare.
Ooh, yeah, so that might be a little bit higher. I'll just make sure I'm on the right page here. I'm almost there. Bracers of Defense.
Who was the one that said that though?
Oh, that's a +2. Yeah, so if it's a +2, I definitely see why it's rare. Yeah, Smiley pulls some out though, and he lets you know that they are 2,000 gold.
Is someone clinking coins?
I definitely can't afford that yet.
How much?
Is it possible that I could have him hold on for me?
How much do you have to offer?
I only have all the gold I have, which is 500.
Oh, okay.
How much is it in total?
Wait,
It's,
did you get
2,000
another
for the bracelet.
1,000 after last time?
I don't know. Did they
you were
offer
part.
1,000?
You did.
Yeah, so you have 1,500. I'll go ahead and say you have it because you were here 2 weeks.
Oh, then I have 1,500.
Yeah, mysteriously. Yeah, because I might have forgot to give you that on the first week, but that's fine. Everybody seems to be fair with that.
Can I haggle for him?
Yeah. You guys come and talk it down for the bird. That's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Pickle
Come on.
Seed, if you want to do a persuasion, you can too, because this is technically your device that you're trying to get. So
I'll give it a shot, but
Nat 20.
everybody's
Let's bring it down to
pitching in.
1,500.
Everybody's pitching in.
Another nat 20.
Just a quick question. How do I do persuasion?
You would go to the skills right of your actual, like where your intelligence and stuff is. You'll see a list of skills, and then you would click persuasion in that list. Yeah, we'll go down to 1,500 for you.
You click the word.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Then-
literally to roll anything, you're going to click the word that's in your character sheet. And I'm sorry, Pickle, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine. I was just gonna say, then Pickle will take gladly. Will take it.
Yeah, that's gonna make you harder to hit. Looks like I'm gonna have to get a bunch of wizards out now. All right.
Yeah, you still have some barbarians to deal with.
Yeah, so Smiley looks around once more at the room with both new and old players from the previous weeks. Is there anything else I can get for anybody otherwise? And the box shrinks. I'll be on my way.
Have a good one.
Until next time, Smiley.
Anyway.
And remember,
Thank you for service.
sharing is
Until the
caring.
captain, I said hello.
Absolutely. And Felix, he gives like a very flamboyant, gracious vow to him. Thank you again for all your services. And Felix just looks at him with narrow eyes, like, just get out of here. And he laughs and he turns and he walks out the door. Meanwhile, you guys have like a normal evening. We'll say it's like evening time. We're looking at like suppers being prepared by some of the people who are part of the guild. There's probably people who did not want to take up the adventuring life, but were still willing to hang out and, provide food and meals and help take care of the mansion as Felix kind of like still takes them in because they didn't have nowhere to go and they just don't want to fight.
Travis is going to go help cook.
Yeah, and then Robot is also, she's like helping as well, bringing a sack of potatoes in and says, "Here, I brought the potatoes," and sets it on the counter to be chopped up.
Thank you.
Can I help? Because I have no idea whether or not I'll be good at cooking, and I sort of want to see.
Yeah. Who's asking?
This would be Yerk.
Yeah, Yerk, go for it. I might, even the old players, I might still ask who's talking, because I am still trying to memorize the name too.
It's fine.
Yeah, alright, so yeah,
From
Yerk.
now on, I'll speak in a pretty prominent Russian accent to make it easier.
I don't know, somebody else is.
Pappy would like to cook, because Pappy can cook vodka, but nothing else.
So are you cooking vodka?
I think we're good, Pappy. I think we're good. We're almost done.
Ah, sorry. I'll be quicker next.
Can you make pickles out of vodka, or can you make vodka out of pickles?
You can make
Niet.
vodka out of pickles.
You make vodka out of potatoes.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
You can make it out of pickles, though.
Niet.
you can make pickleback shots. So you just
I
pour a
mean,
shot of
you
vodka.
could make pickle flavor vodka, but I doubt that tastes good.
Orange piccolo would taste
Good
good.
question. I have no clue.
I mean, what I'd like to do sometimes is I'll take a shot of vodka and then chase it down with a shot of pickle juice. It's always good.
But vodka flavored pickles, no bueno.
So you guys hear a loud "oh," and then all of a sudden, "Ow!" And then you hear like some noises outside, and Billy, the heel giant, starts rotisserie a dire wolf that got too close.
Good job, Billy.
I got supper for tonight. It all good. And yeah, he's over there rotisserie the wolf.
Wolf tastes good.
And some of
So
you,
what I need to.
oh well, some of you may or may not notice, but Felix seems to be distantly gazing out the window.
You okay?
Should we roll
Oh wait,
perception?
I should probably. Yeah.
You're in the kitchen though, so anybody who's like in the living room or the open space would probably notice. But if you're busy cooking, you're out of the scene.
Felix,
Gotcha.
my friend, are you okay? Do you need drink? I'll buy you drink.
He kind of like turns to look at you, and he's like, "Nah, it's not that. I just got this weird feeling, is all. Maybe it's nothing." And he'll slowly.
I always say, trust in your gut, my friend.
That's very wise words, considering what I do on a daily basis. And he'll like kind of like wonder, and as he's being distracted from the window, and check to see what you're all doing. He sees.
Can I roll a performance for cooking?
Sure. We'll go with performance, and you can have it. You can have it
Why would cooking be on charisma?
because he's trying to look good in front of
Surely
Felix.
survival or something would be better.
Don't
to
worry
make
about it. It's
sense.
just a roll. Don't worry about it too much.
So is drinking a skill in the game?
Yeah, it's called
Fuck
Constitution
yeah.
saving throw.
Can I roll for that?
Yeah, if you're drinking away, make a Constitution saving throw.
How do I do that?
You just click on Constitution up there in the.
Okay.
There's like a box that says saves, and you'll click Constitution save there.
I got a 16 on that performance.
So, Pappy, whatever you're drinking, it's really starting to affect you. It's not going to knock you out, but it's kind of like brought you to exhaustion level 1. So any ability checks are going to be at disadvantage. Alright, who do we have here?
Drinking.
Who do we have there? Alright. Is there anybody that needs a token or anything? Like, I know some people might have accidentally left a call or something. Or Marded. That was your token, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I will let's say upload it in a while, so I will be there in 5 minutes or so.
Oh, okay. So you don't want to be in the scene yet. All right, cool. And then I'll work on a token for you probably whenever you get back. Then. All right. So yeah, you guys can like continue. We see Dravos and Robant, and you're all working in the kitchen. There's probably another woman who's frantically going around with her cooking outfit and everything, and she's just rolling out bread and dough for you guys. And I don't know, you're probably making a meat pie, perhaps.
Making a dumpling.
Yeah, dumpling sounds good too. So yeah, so making like a little bit of a dumpling situation. There's bread being baked for you, and then you guys are pretty much presented with this meal. And just kind of like move things along. If you want a moment to role play, that's fine. I'll pause, but you all gather around. You start to have a meal, and
I just find it kind of funny that, you know, like, even though I have a 0 modifier on my performance, I guess my real life performance came into play because it gave me a 16, and I've actually had like cooking jobs, so I guess that had something to do with it. I don't know.
Felix kicked you out of his chair, by the way, Shuri.
Right.
But that's.
I'll go to the other chair.
Yeah, so you can sit over here. He points, or you can sit by Robot. Well, all right. So come to the table and eat. So like basically, you guys are, fed for the night. And I'm kind of like going through things a little quickly because nothing really happens mechanically until some other
I
time.
will
of the day.
say that when it comes to serving people, Dravos is going to serve the ladies first, then our guy here closest to the kitchen, and Felix, I think his name is, and then serve everybody else.
All right, and with that, you all are eventually served with bread and dumplings. And, you can have a dinner conversation. Otherwise, it starts to get late. And basically, this is like one of those days where there's no guild quest right now. And Felix has nothing for you to do at the moment. So you're able to enjoy an evening at home. And supper goes by. There's some talk, laughter shared between all of you. And then Felix just kind of like puffs on his hookah one last time as the night draws on. Some of you might be starting to drink, just enjoying a hearty meal that you've just previously partaked in. And Felix excuses himself, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I seem to be a little bit more tired than normal. And he just kind of rubs his shoulder as he puffs on his pipe and starts walking up the stairs that lead up to the rooms.
All right, man. Have a good night and sleep well, my friend.
Good night, Felix.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, so Felix nods and smiles and walks away. Meanwhile, you are pretty much privy to an evening. We're probably looking at about 9 in the evening now. And I don't know, maybe none of us are bards, are we? So I can't say one of you might be telling, or maybe one of you are telling a story, and maybe there's some camaraderie being talked about in the living space. And just, Robant was excitedly listening for a while, and then eventually she starts to nod off a little bit and just kind of falls asleep close to Pickle Pete and Dravos. But night continues. If there's no roleplay that you guys want to do, which is fine, we'll move into where it gets closer to dusk. Well, dusk has arrived.
Or maybe I will add some roleplay at the night.
Yeah, we're looking at nighttime now. As a matter of fact, we're looking at about 10 p.m. Robot has kind of passed out.
So
Sleepy
I basically run into the tavern, and you see that I'm pretty much injured because I was actually running from something, and I just run into and I fall on the floor.
All right, I'll be your Huckleberry.
Nice.
Guys, close the door! Close the fucking door!
Billy kind of shouts, "Hey, what's going on? Why are you in a hurry? Okay, bye." What is chasing you then?
What? I would like to know that. It was
the DM,
dark,
the
and
DM.
I couldn't say. It just attacked me from my back, and I just start running with my panther.
All of a sudden, you hear Billy smash his club into something. Bad puppy! And then he gets ready to put another direwolf on the fire.
You good out here, Billy?
I think so.
Yeah. I guess
Dravos?
Think to drink or eat, and eat actually.
Preacher.
I have some money.
Alright, Marta.
Dravos is going to go inside and get Billy a large bowl of the dumplings and piece of bread.
Pickle stays outside because Pickle likes
What a Goliath.
Alright, don't cut Pickle off. I wanted to hear what she said.
Oh, I was just saying that Pickle stays outside because they enjoy the cold.
Okay, yeah. And you offer up this porridge of dumplings to Billy, and Billy's like, "Oh, well, here, I could share too," and he tears off a hunk of direwolf meat and hands it to you that's been cooked.
Dravos just grabs it and takes a big bite out of it.
Nice. And he pretty much tips the bowl into his mouth and eats it all in one gulp and hands you the empty bowl.
Thank you, Billy.
That's pretty good. I'm very, very good. He's just shoveling his mouth.
I'm glad you like it. I made it myself.
Then, and if Robot could protest, hey, I help, but she's asleep. But
right.
Yeah. But yeah, you see like what looked like a direwolf that might have been chasing your friend who rushed in, and that direwolf has been dealt with.
That direwolf got met with a Billy.
Yeah, Billy protect, because Felix is awesome and let me stay.
Yes, thank you, Billy.
All right, you
Takes
guys
another
take care.
big bite.
Mm-hmm.
Grr.
All right. And with that, the hour starts to get later, so it's like 10, now it's 11. What do you guys do? 11 at night.
Dravos is gonna go and curl up next to Robot.
Grits is just going to start looking over his new cloak and basically sorting himself out, making sure he's clean. Why is there a...
Why is there a what?
Oh no, there's something to do.
You stopped suddenly. What's up? Grits?
Why is there a turn order?
There's no turn order.
There's
yet.
always one.
I just wanted to make sure it was empty. Don't worry about it.
Alright, but yeah, he's just looking over his stuff, making sure his armor is polished, making sure his flail is nice and not rusty.
Mm-hmm. So maintenance, that's fair.
So
Yeah,
Dravos
maintenance,
is,
making sure things are clean.
Dravos is curled up with Robot, but he's not asleep. He's just, making sure that she's okay and warm.
Mm-hmm.
Dravos, I would like to thank you for helping me purchase new blade.
You're very welcome. Now, out of game, who's saying this?
That is Pappy.
Okay, Pappy.
Or Mr. G in Discord, or Mr. Gunnel in Discord.
I'm gonna write you down as Pappy because I was trying to remember who I got.
Yeah, and Pappy is a halfling that we see over here in token form.
I follow to find Dravos, and I also thank the people that helped me buy my bracers. And also wanting to check on Robot.
Robot is fine, Pickle. I've got her covered.
You see
keeping her warm.
You see her like wave her arm out haphazardly, like she's trying to stab something.
I gently rub her hair and be like, "It's all right, hon. You're all right."
All right. So, yeah, another. Go ahead.
Dravos, thank you for new armor. Pappy,
You're
come
welcome.
with me. We drink till we pass out.
Sounds like a plan.
If you are drinking, let's get some Constitution saving throws done.
I'm working on that, boss man.
All right, you do that. And yeah, I'll start saying, oh gosh. You know, it might be the new form. Like you're
We got the drunk buddy here.
Yeah.
Oh, and you guys having a drinking contest?
So, wow.
Doing very well.
And Pappy, this is your second save, so you just pass out.
I got that one.
Yeah, you're kind of like a little fuzzy, especially for what you're doing. Mardud, if you're joining in on that drinking contest.
Yeah, I joined to drinking.
And you are absolutely fine. Like nothing. Like it's gonna take more to take you down.
Meredith, let's see who can drink more.
And yeah, you're
A
already
drinking contest.
So Pappy passes out. Yerk is like in a very super buzzed state, and Mardud is acting like this is Diet Coke.
I challenge Murdud.
Well, I just had a pretty
Mardud, you
run,
cut somebody off.
so come on, guys. Let's take the next.
All right, hold on, Mardud. You cut somebody off, and You know, I understand this might be because of distance for some of us. Some of us are from like the UK, some of us are from Australia, and there might be like a delay from when you hear us say something and vice versa. But if I hear you cut somebody off, I'll be like, hold a moment. And I hope that you would respect me to be like, I want to make sure whoever I heard first, which might seem a little unfair, but if I heard somebody else talking, I'd like to make sure they get their turn out. So, Mardud, I did hear you say something, but it cut somebody off. Who was talking as well?
I was talking about how Grits would be quite interested in the drinking contest. He's a fortitude.
Alright, are you joining or just watching?
I think I'd join in.
Then give me a Constitution saving throw. Yeah, you get.
Can I join the drinking contest too?
You sure can. Is this Shuri or is this Kara?
Kara.
Alright, yeah, go ahead. Make you know how to make a con save? Nothing else. We're all learning how to use
I made another one to drink against grits, so I think I won that.
Hold on one second.
Meredith also got.
Oh, that's stronger than I expected.
Alright, silence online, please.
Can I?
Silence online, please.
Can I?
One moment. Kara, on your character sheet, do you see it? Where it says Constitution next to... Like, here's Dexterity, Strength, your stats on the left, right? Then there's a box that's called Saving Throws.
Yep, Constitution, yep.
Yeah, click that one in the middle there, and we'll see what your
Click the word, not the bot.
Yeah, click the word. The box gives you proficiency, and that you don't need to do that.
Have to roll a dice.
No, you click the word Constitution, and then it'll pop out automatically on the chat. It rolls the dice for you. Use your character sheet. You got to click the word Constitution.
I do that.
Just like looking on a web page, you click the link, Constitution. There you go. Hey, I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that analogy from now on. It's like a web page. Just click the link. And then there you go. You got a 12.
Dravos is not joining the drinking competition, but he does want to drink. I'm going to go ahead and make that.
Yeah, go for it. So, Kara, you're...
I didn't see the dice. So.
It's... No, it rolled a 12 for you. Do you see that in the chat bubble? Like, you might want to turn the chat bubble on so you can see what's being rolled.
Okay, wait. Yep, okay, I see.
So you got a 12, which means, yeah, you're a little buzzed, but it's not, like, severely penalizing you. And Dravo, this is Kool-Aid, but nobody knows. You're just enjoying yours. Yes.
Right.
Meanwhile, Grits is just coughing.
I hear somebody saying,
so
let me... Hold on, Grits. I heard somebody saying, to try to cut in. Go ahead.
Can I join the drinking contest as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll con save for us. Chrome gets a 25, which, as per the rest of you... Dear Lord, look at that. Yes, shame on you. Look. But you're drinking like a champ. You got this under control. Nothing bad ever happens to you. Chrome, you are able to drink this just fine. So you're not even buzzed. So, all of a sudden, like, Billy goes, "Hey!" You hear like a panic. What is this? What is this? And he's kind of like moving frantically outside.
Dravos gets up and grabs his weapon at the ready and shield at the ready and runs outside.
Pickle follows.
Yeah, I follow as well. I want to see what's going on with Billy.
Yeah.
Daffy wakes up to go outside to throw up.
I drunkenly stumble outside.
Yeah, alright. Yeah. So everybody who wants to come outside with Billy. And you see Billy kind of like panicking. And as you all step outside, you see...
okay, Billy?
But before you even think to ask him, you look around and you see a familiar mist. This is very spooky. It is midnight. You are in the twilight hour. And the air around you, as normal as it would be white, like with some flurries in the wind or whatnot, you would see some white reflection, starts to turn a bluish color. The air itself starts to ignite into a blue tint. And you start hearing eerie sounds in the background, like children laughing.
I remember this.
Not again.
Yes, exactly.
Reach out and touch the
What is
mist.
happening?
Yeah.
Everybody know how to do jump rope.
I do. I proved it last time.
Yeah, so yeah, there's a mist rolling in. All of a sudden, all of you who are still inside, you now find yourselves outside for no reason whatsoever.
Don't forget Robot.
Yep, she gets taken out as well. All of a sudden, the house itself vanishes from the field. And then all of a sudden, you see what looks like a whole roll of ruined mausoleums, perhaps. Like, they look like they've been broken down, but the stonework, you could see through it. And then you just see, like, lots of these lighting up all around. And then you hear, like, this sound of ghost children. And then as it kind of, like, builds up, let me just go to another page real quick and grab these tokens I prepared.
Would I be able to roll an intelligence thingy for any memories given a mausoleum to see if there may or may not be anything involving a mausoleum in his past?
I will, yeah, sure, that's fair.
Also, would I be able to roll a history to see if I may have read anything about something that looks like this?
Yeah, is it just a direct intelligence or is it like a history or something?
Yeah, both of you can roll history.
History.
And for the sake of the battlefield that's about to occur, the house does not exist in its current state.
Yep.
Matter of fact, what I think I can do, I'll do one better.
Yeah.
That works. You missed a chair, but that works.
Vodka left.
Yeah, that chair was animated at one time. There you go. Yeah,
and the pig.
I have a story for you. No, the pig's there. Like, everything that's on the outside is there, but the house itself...
I think I may have had a bit too much vodka.
And what I need from everybody as the scene is starting to play out from the north, because you're starting to hear what looks like fighting. Like, you hear a person saying, stay back, I will put you in your place, do not come near me. And then there's like a rip from a violin, like a chord being played, and then a flaming energy ignites the air. I need everybody to go ahead and click their token and roll initiative.
So I have a question. Is it okay for me to have a Beastmaster as a ranger?
I would have probably discouraged you from doing that, but if it's done, it's fine. But I'm going to tell you right now. Okay, actually, let me put it to you like this.
Okay, I will change it after the fight, so no.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to tell you that your beast that you might have had, it's not with you, because you lost them somewhere. Like, you don't even know where they are, and you don't know who they are, because of the memory. And, okay, so who needs help learning how to roll initiative?
I do.
Alright, so what you do, first, click your token, so that the initiative thing knows to drag you over there. And then once you click your token, go on your character sheet and click the word initiative. It's right there between your AC and your speed.
I'm looking awesome.
Yeah, they're on there. Let's see here. Are you on there?
Now, will Billy be joining us in this fight?
Oh god, I guess he will be. He's part of this. Thank you for mentioning
I was
that.
looking at the initiatives on the turn order thing, and I was like, hey, wait, Billy's not on here.
Yeah, let me get him on there.
Who specifically is Billy?
He's the hill
Oh
giant.
god.
This guy.
Yeah, the big hill giant. That's who we've been calling Billy.
Yeah.
All right. Is there anybody that hasn't gotten on the turn order? Is everybody on there?
Well, I mean, technically I'm on it, but I rolled a natural
Cora.
one.
All right, I see. Shuri, are you with us?
Yep.
Oh, you're Storm, right? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you all did exactly what you're supposed to do. Perfect. All right, Chad, it's going to look a little funny to us because
I'm
we
literally
still
going...
see the house. All right. Storm, all of a sudden, you hear a loud outbreak in the north, And these two characters seem to be in offensive positions trying to defend against these creatures of the night.
What two characters?
Well, these two right here.
Ah, okay.
Oh no!
Oh no, what? What is it?
Look up.
Yeah, you might want to
Oh my!
see a new build. But hold on, it is Storm's turn. Storm's
I
turn.
am the most front help.
Yeah, Storm's first. Let's go ahead and get his turn done. So let them take
Hide
it.
behind.
All right, Storm. Tell me what you want to do, friend.
I'm gonna maximize my thing for now so I can see what's happening here. Okay, well, it's good thing I got ranged.
What do I need to do here? Trying to remember a shortcut and it's not coming to me. Okay. Because I want to move this further out of the way.
Oh
So
my gosh, what are those things?
Painful, that's what they are.
It was pain.
You guys fought these before?
Some of these.
Yeah, some of these are new. Some of these are old. And you see two people in the middle of this who may or may not be allies. But you could definitely tell they're more fleshy than these other creatures. By the way, let me just tell you what you see. What you see before you, just from the backs of it, you can probably make out the back head of a blue-scaled dragonborn. And he's got his hand up like he's getting ready to cast something. Meanwhile, there is a female figure. Her skin seems like porcelain white. And she's got a violin next to her. And you see her ripping off a cord every so often. And then she points the bowstring and something seems to happen. Like a fireball just went off recently. But Storm, it is your turn. Are you moving or what are you doing?
Okay, I think first I will attack one of these things.
Well,
Anyone
you got.
have any suggestions?
Well, here's the thing. You need to get close enough to attack unless you're doing
Oh
range.
no, I don't. That's why I got a crossbow for.
Oh, okay. So do you want to stay where you are and fire on one of them? You ping which one you want to click on. So whatever one you want to fire at, I want you to hold down the left click and then like ping it, and then it'll do a circle thing. So you just pick one.
Anyone have any suggestions? Cause I don't know which one.
I'd suggest shooting this one. It's less a chance of hitting your friends.
Okay,
Yeah.
I shoot at that guy with my
All
crossbow.
right, go ahead and use your attack, please. Like, hold on, let me see what this guy's AC is. Yeah, damn indeed. As it misses its target.
Shit. Okay, in that case, I will run away and hide behind this goblin.
Okay.
Behind this giant.
Alright, yeah, you aim at a skeleton. The skeletal creature just moves slightly and your bolt flies over its head. And then you duck behind one of your allies. Are you using a bonus action to hide?
Yes, I will.
Go ahead and use the stealth. Billy's like, hey, where you going? Oh, where'd he go? And with that, yes, that's me.
The creature that she just shot, the one north of it is not in a square, and the big one doesn't look like it's in a square.
Yeah, I just copy paste them. I'll just like flex them a bit there. Everything's ordered now.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it was no.
Absolutely. So this ghoul creature goes up to this blue dragonborn that you've seen, and then we just see him get clawed, but misses. Next up is Chrome.
So Chrome sees a battle and is quite excited, so he goes into a race.
Yeah.
That's what I could do here.
Really, Chrome?
Oh my god!
I do too, but really?
Yeah, I normally should discourage that
Nice.
stuff in hopes that nothing copyrighted comes through, but I think these are fun for now. Alright, so Crom rushes up.
Darn it, Chrome, you stole my spot.
And is that as far as you can get?
I guess I could throw a javelin.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. Who do you want to throw it at?
Probably this guy over here, I guess.
Yeah, go for it. So Crom rages, rushes up, pulls out one of the javelins and tosses. Let's see what that looks like. So, roll me a javelin.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. You know how?
Yeah.
Yeah, click the javelin in the chat bubble for those who
I
don't.
am back.
Don't worry, it's not your
Nice.
turn yet. 18 points of damage. Damn, that hurt.
Yeah.
First one down.
Boom!
Yeah.
You snap the neckline of this skeletal creature, then its entire body falls to the ground. Let me check something.
Hurrah, I get first blood.
Yeah, first blood. Yeah, you hear a little echo. First blood. Anything else for your turn, or are you good?
I think I'm good. I don't think I could attack two
Oh.
different targets with the extra attack, I don't think.
Well, yeah,
Not
I think
from
you
where
can.
you're at.
I think you can.
Unless you
throw
got
it.
another jabby.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
another javelin. You can throw it. Yeah, you can throw 2 javelins for your attack action.
Oh, yeah, I got another jabby.
All right, where do you want to go with it?
Guess I hit this one?
All right. Be mindful of your background noise, friends. Thank you. You said this one, right?
No.
Seven-
The
or
one
wait,
by the
that
blue
one.
dragon
Okay,
board.
yeah. All right. Let me double check. That is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Oh, nice. Doing some of that nice damage. And it slams into this creature, and it just kind of like sticks into its flesh. I mean, it still took the damage, but that's a good question. Let me double check that it takes all of it. Yeah, he takes all of it. Alright, so yeah, it sticks into him. You think you did a good significant amount of damage to him, but he's still moving. With that, it is now Tridier's turn.
Yeah, Trier just kind of like takes some steps forward and just goes, "Give me back the house! It's fucking cold out here!"
Absolutely, yeah.
And he will cast Hunter's Mark onto this one he sees over here
Alright.
and fires his longbow.
Absolutely. 15
Well, 15
hits that one. Yeah, that one gets hit.
Yucky. Oh, where'd you go, mouse?
Over here.
There you are.
7 points as you pierce into this creature, and then your hunter's mark.
Well, that's sad panda, but
Yep.
then goes for another longbow strike.
Yep, he's still standing. Go ahead and hit him again.
And there's 7.
Yep.
Hunter's Mark, and since he's taken damage, Colossus Slayer.
Yeah. Waiting for roll 20 to catch up now.
He's at 15. He got 7, 4, 4, 15.
Yeah, fine. I gotta see here. Alright, so 6. Alright, I just need to make a check for our friend here.
Stay down, punk!
It gets knocked to the ground, and then all of a sudden, it stands right back up. Hanging on by a thread, but it's unnatural fortitude, if you would. Anything else for your turn?
Ends his turn.
All right.
Screams more at it.
Ah! Yeah, that's,
All right.
that's a free action.
Seeing as
Bravos.
it's my turn,
Yep.
I'm going to, first off, I'm going to raid.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Let me
Well,
go ahead
we got
and
more.
mark that down.
We got more Barbies in the party tonight. That's awesome.
And then I'm going to take a dash action to get up into the fray.
Yeah, go for it.
Right here is fine.
I don't think I rolled for Robot. Let me get her on the initiative. Yeah, continue. Is there anything else for your turn, or are you good?
And as a free action, I'm gonna say to the blue dragonborn and the other person that's here that we're here to help.
Kind of like looks over his shoulders, like, and he just nods, like he's not responding in a way that seems like his words doesn't seem to come out. He's just yelling at these.
I say it again in Draconic, just in case.
And it kind of like snaps to him. He's like, understood. And scalebound. And he answers you back in Draconic. Anything else for your turn? Anything else? That it?
I let the team know that they know that we're here to help, and then I end my.
Alright, I am going to say this thing is. We're going to go with Spirit. So this giant snake-like skeleton starts to spiral in the air behind. And what do you have? Just yeah, I guess we're going to use Ray of Frost on our Dragonborn.
Okay.
Ooh, 19. That's not good for him. Okay.
Yeah, that hit.
Yeah. Oh no. Well, good news, Dravos. This ain't actually you. It's the Dragonborn next to you.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, the blue one got burned, not you. So you're good. You're good. So yeah.
Actually, the blue one got frosted, and if I'm not mistaken, blue has an immunity to cold.
No, I think he's lightning. Yeah, he's lightning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like if
I
it
think
was
you're thinking white.
Yeah, white or ice. But yeah, that Naga.
I know one of them's ice. Okay.
No, you're fine. Yeah, so he came up there, started doing some spell casting, and yeah, just went up in the air, and then a ray of frost just shot out of its teeth and aimed for that blue dragonborn. And now it is Kara's turn. Welcome to the game, by the way. Kara, are you still with us?
Kara,
If you're not here to take your turn, I will skip.
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
There she is.
All right. Yeah, must have been muted. My bad.
How are you doing the flash thing to know where you're going?
You need to know how far you can move. For you, it's 30 feet, I believe, right? Let's see here. Which one's Kara?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Kara's the female dragonborn. Yeah, you got 30 feet of movement. So here's a trick. There's a ruler on the left-hand side that you can click on and just measure. Like that's 30 feet right there. Or you can left-click your token and hold it, and then if you hit right-click as you move it, you can measure each square like that. I'll move you back where you were. So either or works. What do you want to do?
Gonna move like where you did put me.
Right up there?
Close to the blue. Yep, there, right there.
I mean, I can move. You go ahead and move it. I'm sorry. You got it. Okay. So you go ahead and move where you want to move, and then are you taking any actions?
No. Can I get out my sword ready?
Oh yeah,
My
you
sword ready?
absolutely. You have that in hand as you kind of like march up in that direction.
Okay. And my turn is done. So yeah.
All right. So Robot, who got magically whisked out of the floor of the house, kind of like wakes up and stands, and then she turns to Pickle. Where are we? What happened?
Pickle will explain later. Stand up 2 feet.
Okay, so she stands up, and she sees a clear and present danger. Do I need to go in and help?
Stay by, Pickle. I need give you.
She just kind of like moves around you for her turn, and then wherever you wind up landing, she'll try to make her way that way. She will hold action to attack anything that gets near her. That is not an ally. Alright, Mardud. Welcome to the stream.
Okay, so here first I move up a bit at the front.
Yeah, go for it.
Here, and I use my ability. So I would like to know the weaknesses of these three.
One of the creatures you can see within 6 feet. You can immediately learn if the creature has any damage. Alright, which one do you want to look at?
Actually, I can look at 3 of them because my wisdom modifier is 3.
You can only learn one thing per creature. Like, you can only learn from one creature. But you can use it up to 3 times as an action.
Oh, okay. So the big one.
Big one. Alright, let's take a look at our big friend here. What do you see here? So, choose one creature. You can immediately learn whether the creature has any damage, immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities. It is immune to poison. And it is immune to charmed, exhaustion, paralyzed, and poison. There you go. And that's your action. Do you want to do anything else?
Yes, of course. Can I mark? Can I put on him the hunter's mark, or is it reaction?
No, that's a bonus. Alright, so he is.
So I put on him the hunter's mark. And I shot him twice with my bow using the sharpshooter feat.
Unfortunately, you cannot take an action. You've already wasted your action to learn what it's weak to.
I thought it's reaction, but okay.
Yeah. Your ability to discern the creature is your action, and in order to take an attack action, you have to have an action to do that. But you use Hunter's Sense instead, so therefore your actions burn.
Okay, so I guess I can. I just have a bonus action, right?
No, you use that to cast Hunter's Mark. So you can finish your movement, and that'll end your turn.
Okay, so that's it.
All right. Next on the board, we see this spectral being coming down to harass the woman with the violin. Oh no. Oh no. Brought you back and now you're gonna pass away. Why? Alright, no. Anyway, so yeah, she gets hit for 17, then she needs to make a con save. Next up will be Pickle Pete, so go ahead and think about what you want to do, and I'll be right with you as soon as Roll20 catches up. Alright, I just need to make this for her. Oh my.
Oh no!
Yep, she's minus 17 max health now. I'll just have to put that down. Alright. You guys should be able to see the chat, I believe. Right, the Spectre completes its attack. Pickle Pete, you are up, my friend.
Oh, then let me explain what I do.
Alright.
What I plan to do is, with my character, I'm gonna move up. Oh, I'm gonna move up to Robon first, and with my bonus action, if I'm allowed, I throw my bag of darts to Robon, and as I continue running forward, I literally tell her, no throwing knife, throw those.
How many darts? And this can be a free action.
Oh, cool, then I give her all my darts, since I don't need them. So I gave her 10.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll add darts to her character sheet. She grabs the 10 darts like, okay, and she kind of like balances them and gets used to them. Go ahead and finish your turn, and I'll get those darts to her.
Hold up, I'm struggling to move my character.
No problem. I think there's a lot of people having that. Here. There we go. Her darts are noted.
and I fixed my problem.
Got it?
So I run up about 30 feet, and I'm gonna use Fury of Blows so that I could punch 4 times with my regular punch, my bonus, my Fury of Blows punch, and then my second attack punch.
Absolutely, that's a total of 4 hits there. Jar, could you mute your side while your turn's not up? Just kind of remember to unmute later. Okay, so yeah, you get in position, and where are you aiming these? I missed your target. Which one were you aiming at, Pickle? Okay, the ghost lady. Alright, gotcha.
Yep, I'm gonna punch that ghost lady's face.
Yeah, both of those hit. "15 points of bludgeoning or radiant, actually.
Radiant.
Oh. Let me see.
And then if that didn't finish her off, I'm gonna finish her off with my other 2 hits.
Alright, roll 20 is sluggishly updating. Let me double check immunities real quick. Or vulnerabilities, I should say. Alright, yeah, she takes all of it. And she is still standing.
Well, that's gonna change now.
Mm-hmm. The 10 misses, but the 12 hits. We see her form kind of like dissipate for a moment to dodge the hit that missed, and then all of a sudden that radiant energy from the other, as she kind of like revaporates into place, bashes into her. She kind of dissipates instinctively, but still it looked like it did damage to her. But she is still hardy. She seems to be standing on, well, technically not standing, but she seems to be floating just fine on her own right now. But you did do some damage to her.
Wonderful. That's what I wanted.
And
then I'm gonna move 10 feet to finish my turn.
Alright.
And end of my turn.
Alright, I'm looking at my options. This creature or this ghost kind of like pulls at invisible hair, or her hand seems to go through it and she's just stressing. Then all of a sudden she comes racing after you, Pickle. I need you to make me a saving throw of the charisma variety. As she gets in your face, she screams, and then all of a sudden she dashes into your body. You are now currently possessed.
Oh no.
Oh indeed. Oh no. We'll put a red dot there. And
Is someone a priest?
we're about to find out.
I think that was our priest.
So you are
Don't
aware,
worry, I
but
can
the
take
ghost
care of
controls
this
your
when
body.
it comes to it.
Oh my.
Say again.
Hold on 1 second. My battery's low.
Just got this.
Your monk did.
I was gonna say I can take care of it when it's my turn. I can get the ghost out with a simple trick that Yerk knows.
Alright, so this ghost is on the other layer. So yeah, disappears, and then let's see here. It retains the alignment of the reason. OBS is down. Let me see what's going on here. You're gonna pick back up? Alright, so it's pumping out again. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're live again. Sorry about that, everybody. Sometimes OBS does not like to keep streaming consistently. I wonder why. Alright, so the zombie walked up to Dravos and just totally missed. Next up is Yerk. Are you with us, Yerk? Oh no, maybe I'm not with them. Hold on one second.
Hang on a second.
No, it was me. It was me. Sorry, guys. So apparently there was like an internet glitch and it caused OBS to stop for a moment, and then I'm back. And then I noticed nobody was talking. I was like, alright, they didn't hear me. So basically I just recapped that Dravos got attacked by the zombie missed, and now it is Yerk's turn.
Wait.
Sorry.
Can I have about 20 seconds?
What's up?
Can I have 20 seconds?
Yeah. Or you need to what? Okay, you need me to come back to you? I can let Carl
I think he had to do something IRL.
Alright, Carl, why don't you go first, and then, like, you two are on the same turn order. So go ahead.
Wait.
Yes, Carl. Carl's turn.
What would you like to do, Carl?
I think I will
Me?
No, the person who's actually named Carl E in the game.
Yes.
Oh, excuse.
Let's see.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Yerk, I'll have you come up next. Carl's going to go first, since you're on the same turn order. And to answer Crom's question, you're way down there. You're nowhere near the battle yet. So, negative. Or wait.
No, I am.
Is this you?
I'm in the front.
Yeah. Do you technically have a 10-foot reach with that?
I have a halberd.
Yeah, I think it does. I'm clicking this for research. Nope. Where is it? Like, it should be on there by itself. Or is that just... Am I just thinking of hobgoblins or something? Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Like, you have to be within 5 feet of them unless the thing says you can be within 10. Like, I don't think you have a range with the halberd.
I think halberd has reach.
Halberds do have reach, but you need specific feet if you want your threat range to extend to the 10-foot range for like an opportunity attack.
Oh,
yeah, it's very nice.
Yeah, well, he's got Pole Master, which I think might actually. All right.
I think that's it, actually.
Yeah, hold on one moment. Roll 20 is being sluggish, so I can't find the information I'm looking for as effectively as I would like to. All right, let me take a look at an halberd here to see. It just says reach, but that doesn't help. Roll 20. What the fuck? Doesn't help either.
Try checking out Pole Mastery, see if that may say it.
Yeah, post the Pole Mastery so we can look at it, and then I'm going to look up halberds in the player's handbook because, yeah. I mean, this is a legitimate reason to look, so, but I need Chrome to post the actual ability that should be in his skill bar. So go ahead and put Pole Master out there for us so we can read it. Thank you.
You just got to click the little chat bubble beside it.
He got it.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, he got it. So we'll take a quick look at that. And I will find halberd.
Reach.
Wow.
This weapon adds 5 feet to your reach when you attack with it.
That sounds
as
good.
well as when determining your reach for opportunity attacks with it. That's what reach says.
Alright, so with that, now the next thing
So you have 5 extra feet.
This attack while you... Okay, what I think you were actually needing, though, is Sentinel in order to attack as it reaches your threat range. So, yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to attack. But if it...
Is you can do opportunity if they enter your range.
Oh wait, does it say that? While you...
That's from Polearm Master.
While
While you were wielding
attack
one of those things.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Then I apologize. I
when
didn't see
they
that.
enter the reach, you
All right, I figured it out. Done. Let's end it. Go ahead and make your attack.
Okay.
Yes, Crom, you were correct. Thank you for pointing that out. All right, halberd, go ahead and click the damage that hits. So now the DC will be 15. Does not get back up. As it enters your threat range to attack him, you attack back, and that zombie is no more. Alright, Carl, finish your turn. We are so sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, it's fine. I look at this guy over here.
Uh-huh.
And I point a finger at him, and he hears a loud bell in his head.
Toll the Dead. Go ahead and roll that, and I'll give you...
Oh, he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I'm looking for a sheet real quick. Yeah, I need to make it wisdom, right? It's a 4. Roll damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Have I been damaged before?
Negative. This thing is fresh.
Alright.
Okay. At 5th level, you get 2d8s.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll another one. Yeah, we're...
Yeah, cantrips are good at when you actually start leveling up. Yeah.
They do scale a little bit. Alright, so yeah, the bell rings and 11 points of damage seem to... Well, this is like necrotic energy, right? So let me double check something. Roll 20 is lagging, so if it looks like I'm taking a while to get to a character sheet, it's not my fault, I promise. Ooh, okay. So, you noticed that whatever you did was ineffective.
Ah, no, fuck.
So, you see the bell ring, and then instead of taking damage, the specter looks around, it's like, oh, hey, kinda gives you that, that's nice. I mean, hey, you didn't know, but now you know. So, yeah. Does that finish your turn? You need to move anywhere, or are you good?
Yerk.
No, we'll get
It
to
is
Yerk in a
Yerk's
minute.
turn.
We'll get to Yerk in a minute. I'm just helping him finish his turn. Like, does Carl have any more movement, or are you good?
No, I'm good.
Alright, a bonus action. I gotta double check, because people have bonus actions they can throw out there. Alright, in that case, Yerk, now it is your turn, my friend.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Wait, hang on. Think I can make it. Yeah, my speed's 30, so I can only move 30 feet, right?
Uh-huh.
Great, I'm gonna go over here, and I'm going to yell screw off Ghost and have the Ghost leave Pickle. Intimidation, right?
Pistol.
You're gonna try to intimidate the ghost out
Intimidate
of...
the Ghost out of Pickle.
I mean, I'll let you roll the dice, but I'm not sure you're gonna get the effect that you're looking for. So yeah, go ahead, and I'll let... Are you wearing your lovely cloak?
I am wearing that lovely cloak.
I'll give you advantage, because what you think is going to happen is going to be a different thing altogether. Alright, so you try to intimidate this ghost to leave, and then all of a sudden you just see Pickle turn towards you, and then if you... Like, you've never seen a beak smile as brightly as it does right now. And it's just a big old grin.
I can't hear you if you're saying something.
She is smiling at you very profusely. Or he.
Which one is Pickle Pete?
This
which one of
Kinku.
them?
That Kinku right there.
Yeah, I know which token it is, but
That's the woman that's talking. Pickle Pete,
yeah,
say
because
hi.
like both the voice of the player and like that whichever one the actual character is, I cannot actually pin down.
Pickle Pete, say hi.
Hello!
Yeah, so that's I presume female?
Yes.
Alright, yeah.
I believe Moomin's a female.
Yeah, I just
Don't get confused on the details. Let's continue, please. I gotta keep things going. All right. So Yerk, you go up there and then you try to scream at the ghost, and then all of a sudden we see Pickle Pete smile brightly at you. Who knows? Maybe the ghost left. You can't tell. Make an insight check if you'd like to.
Okay.
And while you do that, I'll see what this blue boy can do.
Oh dear God. Yep, that's about what I thought it would be.
I mean, we have options. And I probably should give this guy mage armor. Probably would have had it up already. So let me see what that is. Well, we'll figure it out later. Alright, so he will... I mean, let's just... Should we empower? No, we shouldn't. We'll just do this. And we can go 5th level with it? We'll go 4. Alright, roll 20. Let me click things. Let me input value. I'm on roll 20. Yeah, it's... Honestly, I wish this is the only thing that... I mean, I understand we got a lot of stuff going on, but still. And wow. Okay, seriously. Let me get here. This is really slowing us down. Come on. Come on. Roll 20. I know you can do it. No, that's not what we were doing, my friend. What the... Okay, there we go.
Are you hitting Dimension Door?
It keeps making me hit the thing behind it after it finally catches up. Nope, he was casting a fireball. So this blue Dragonborn goes, I'll do what I can in Draconic towards you. And then all of a sudden we see a fireball. Okay, I'm having trouble talking because I'm trying to make something go away.
So that blue Dragonborn is the friend.
Yes.
Yeah, he's going to fire it right here because he sees this as the biggest threat. So I'll have this thing make a... I should probably double check the range on that as well. So he needs to make a dex save. Failed.
I believe Fireball's 120 feet or 6. One of the two.
Yeah, let me grab one of my lovely tokens. I forgot. I got too many things on the screen, so therefore roll 20 doesn't want me doing anything, and it keeps me from accurately getting everything optimized. Maybe if I start using Chrome, I might actually start using Chrome.
I use Chrome and it works just fine.
Yeah, I might do that, because there was some music issues I was having last night, and I had to get on Chrome in order to make it work. Let's see if this helps any, though. So what I have, and the reason why I wanted to do this, because we got this nice little effect here.
Fireballs.
Mm-hmm. Boy howdy. I just need to expand that to the proper size.
I'm assuming I would see this happening before it happens, seeing as I'm right beside him, and I'm gonna tell him straight up, in Draconic, I'm resistant to fire. Don't worry about me.
He somehow still manages to sculpt you out of the effect of it.
Yes, but in doing so, he also misses a prime target.
Oh, let me see here. Well, alright, if I do this.
No, move it down one. Like, you can move it back over to just down one. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
And then you're getting 4
Everything's
targets
coming
instead of just
together.
3.
Oh, okay, good. So basically,
Actually,
posted a
no,
yeah.
this will be fine.
It's
We'll be
4 opposed to 2.
Alright, so make a dexterity saving throw still, because you'll take half of half if you succeed.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
Plus, he just outright gets advantage for danger sense, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's a dexterity save, so yeah, absolutely. Like, raging alone gives you that, right?
I don't know, but I got a 19.
Yeah, you're good. So you would only take, let's make it easy. We'll say 5 points.
Half of that, then half of that.
I'm just quickly saying 5, so we can be done with it.
Alright.
Let me make a roll for him. Wow. Wow, you guys, Okay, let me see. Does he have the thing? No, he doesn't. So he gets burned away. So our blue Dragonborn, who will remain nameless for the moment, clears him. Well, I guess you know his name. It's over there. It's called Nikon. And then we got a ghosty on the other side. Let's see if they're gonna pass a dexterity save. Wow, what is... Okay, I mean, that's good. That's good for you guys. Perfectly fine with that. There we go. I just want roll 20 to catch up. So, Nikon...
nice.
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice? And...
Do you think it'd be easier if you erase the pictures on the side?
Nah, it's not even affecting it, I don't think. It's not helping that I'm using an animation GIF either, so don't worry. Yeah, I'm putting it through the paces. Alright, so Billy finally comes around. He's like, whoa. I don't know. Let's see what Billy's speed is real quick before we... He can move 40, and he can also throw rocks. So I'll say
he moves at the same speed I do.
Yeah, so
he can also flank that dude.
Yeah, but Billy that's not a dude, that's an ally.
Wait. Okay,
You just
saw
pinged
them spawned along with the enemies.
No, that's an ally that came in. A little late. That's Murdon.
Two of them were spawned with the enemies, but they're fighting the enemies. They're friendlies. The ones with the gold circles are friends.
Yeah. So Billy reaches into the dirt and pulls out a big chunk of earth, and he chucks it over Kara's head, and aims for that ghost. So we'll go ahead and do a rock throw. Go away! Holy shit, Billy!
Dang, Billy!
Nice.
Oh my god!
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
I wonder what happens if a ghost possessed Billy.
You guys will be
Please don't suggest that.
Don't suggest that, yeah, because well, you never know, might happen. Because Billy just grabbed aggro.
Ghost possessed me.
Same thing that's going to happen to Pickle.
But I'm already possessed by myself.
Oh, well, you would still get possessed. Then it would learn how to use your body like you're using it. And this creature takes... What did I say? 22 and a half, so that'd be 22. Huh. Billy kills a ghost.
With a rock.
Good on Billy.
Yeah,
Good job, Billy.
It would have done 45 points of damage. However, because the ghost was previously damaged by the fireball, it starts to dissipate from the flames and then reforms. And then all of a sudden, this giant rock lugs over Kara, hits the ghost, and then it's just smashed into the dirt. And then we just see a puff of ghost-like spectral energy just dissipate. And Billy goes, "Huh, got you. No way." And that's Billy's turn. Deathlock. Are you with us, Deathlock?
So that lets you do looking token
wait,
is
never
a
mind.
player.
That's me, ain't it? Okay, so this thing's a Deathlock. Sorry. I need to go again. So this thing...
Edited that one to yourself.
Yeah, that's my fault. My bad.
It's all good.
What do we want to do?
Just busting your balls a little.
Absolutely. No, let's see what we can do to you.
I'm just listening to Restoring the Light Facing the Dark. It's really nice music.
Yeah, we're a little hungry.
Ooh.
Let me grab a token here.
Slurping.
Yeah, I think this is the right token for that anyway. And this is a 8x8 too. This is similar to Fireball, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, don't worry, you're about to find out. I'm going to see where it's going to go here in a minute. I just want to make sure I have the tool to measure it with here. So we need to get it dimensionally set.
Ew, tentacles.
I know, everybody's worst nightmare. Well, some it's more than a
This
nightmare.
time. Not just taking
a select part of the population.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
it went big.
Yeah, it is pretty big. And we want to cover as many of you as possible with them.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, let's do Billy.
Oh shit.
and then we will put this to back so we can see who all we hit. All right, so let's take a look at this. You
And
open to get rid
also
of.
outline the AoE.
This will hit everybody that's down here below, but it will not hit. Will not hit you. From everybody that's in that space down there, including the halfling, including Billy, are in the thing.
Including Rue.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I'm just gonna snatch her up and run to the right, probably.
Oh, you can't do that yet.
Yeah, when it comes to my turn, which is after
Alright,
the next
so...
person.
Wait, that's not right, is it? 20-foot radius. Hold on. Let me double check this. That's not even right. Sorry, the stream would show you exactly what I'm seeing, but...
Yeah, it looks like it's 1 square
okay,
too
so this...
short.
Wait, so it says radius, so 20... Okay. Yeah, so that should...
Oh yeah, I'm seeing the ruler now. Yeah, that looks right.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right, but the aura that I put on, which you probably can't see... Like, I'll show you here in a minute. Let me...
Can't see the aura.
Yeah, I put an aura on it to, like, show you, but... it's just going to be faster if I just have you guys make those saves. So let's see what we got to do. Let's just get to this. So all of a sudden there is a black void of ichor that kind of like fills in the area where these guys are located. And this void is filled with a cacophony of whispers and noises that can be heard up to 30 feet away. No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area. The creatures fully within the area are blinded. The void creatures a warped fabric of space. The area is difficult terrain. Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn must succeed at a dexterity save. Oh god, so okay. So let's go ahead and say we do your starts. Alright, we'll just do that at the start of your turn. So the death block summons up Hunger of Hadar, and then we hear loud slurping noises and tentacles flying in the wind, and then there's this big chill.
How the hell is that abjuration?
Because it's being summoned from another plane.
That should be conjuration.
Oh, take it up with wizards. Don't take it up with me.
Evocation. Yeah.
You know what? To be fair, though, to make this maybe even easier, let me see if Lindsay knows anything. By the way, do we have some other spellcasters in the group? I don't think we do. Never mind. Alright, actually, Nightcount should have been the one to do this, because... Alright, so this is just for me being a little bit behind, remembering what everybody can do. So Nightcon will try to counterspell as a reaction. And then, all of a sudden, that ichorish sound that we hear in the slurping noise, it just disappears. And then we see the skeleton look very pissed off as it looks at the blue dragonborn. Not today! You're not taking these new people with you! And yeah, that'll finish at that turn. Nikon turns to the figure next to him and he says, Lindsay, just fall back if you can. Lindsay will disengage and fall back. And then Fritz.
My turn, because I'm last in the entire order.
Well, take your turn.
And yeah, there's not really anything within 30 feet of me to attack, is there?
Probably not, no.
Because I presume this one is a friend.
Yep, that's an ally.
Wait, what?
Yeah, ally.
That's Clara, right? Kara?
That's
Kara,
Kara.
right? Kara.
That's me.
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
Yeah.
Yes, that's Kara.
I do have a trident, though.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably try and throw it at this thing. Just waltz up here and throw
you
it.
aiming after that specter? Yeah, go ahead and move where you want to move. Move where you want to move, and then throw me a trident.
Hang on.
I mean, that would have worked.
And I am going to throw. My Dix mod is 3, but this is going off of like a straight up attack. But I'm just gonna roll this and then we can just get
Yeah. Just
boot it
strength.
down for Dix.
You use strength. It's still strength. Even throwing weapons for fighters is still strength. That hits.
So yeah, it should be -1, so yeah, +6, 22.
Still hits. And just D8.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a D6 plus 3 piercing. Which was 4 plus apparent strength, which is, yeah, 4 plus 7 piercing.
Alright.
And I can't really do much else, but yeah, I've thrown at them and I've done 7
So
piercing.
so as you launch the trident, you see it like latch into part of its whatever the spectral body is, and then it just slips
Corporeal.
down slowly. I'm telling you a story. If you want me to tell it, please let me. And it just dangles out of it, and it just falls on the ground. It doesn't look like it did the full amount of damage you would expect.
Yeah, resistance.
Yep. And we're back to the top of the turn order. Anything else for your turn before I move on? You moved, you threw, bonus action, anything?
I don't really think... Yeah, no.
Alright then, Storm, we're back to the top. What do you want to do?
I would like to use my feline abilities, running twice my speed to go behind Billy again. Oh no, right here.
Hold on, where
As a
then-
tabaxi.
Yeah, tabaxi. And then
Alright,
I would
so-
try to shoot at this other dude.
Yeah, where do you want to go? Like, you're using feline agility, that doubles your movement speed to 60.
Yeah, but I'm gonna shoot at this guy just before I go to.
Alright.
This guy, where's my thing?
Where are you aiming? Like, which one? The one in the far back? Okay, I see.
Yeah, that guy.
Go for it.
Oh wait a minute, there's this guy too. Can this person possess?
The other person that can possess looked like they got taken care of. Let me see. Well, make a religion check, or a.
Oh no. Not bad.
This one is not capable of possessing. However, he has the ability to lower people's health with its life drain spell, or its attack.
Yeah, I think this guy is more of a threat. So I'm gonna shoot him with my
Oops.
Oh, you're fine, Pete. Alright, so your light bow just goes stray and the arrow goes nowhere close to where it should.
And then I hide.
Yeah, go ahead and make a stealth check then. And Storm tries to fire off an arrow to help, and unfortunately hits nothing but is like a shadow now. Nothing knows where he is. I think the ghoul is dead, right? Oh.
Yes, that one's dead.
So with that, we'll take him off the turn order. Maybe that'll speed things up. Crom, you're up. And I'm just gonna start dumping. Crom, are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm going straight for the big one.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
I'm going to use a reckless attack.
Absolutely. So with the halberd, 10-foot reach. Go ahead and roll that attack with. You said reckless? Advantaged it.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a little underwhelming. So you kind of like reach out for it and try to snap at it, and then it just kind of like spirals into the air around you, and you just kind of like miss making any impact whatsoever as it kind of like curls around your attack.
But I make.
You got a second one. There you go. Yeah, that hits. This seems off. Oh wait, was that a natural 20? Noise. Okay.
Yeah.
24, 30. 338. Okay, let me check resistances. And this halberd is plus, right?
Yeah, it's a +1.
Okay, and then...
Thanks, Starvos. I'll pay you back the 500 gold.
And as you crash that one good hit, you snap it from the skull, and you rip it straight down from the tail, and it just starts crumbling, falling apart. You just have bone meal on the ground at this point. You managed to kill it. One hit. Nicely done.
Very nice.
Anything else?
It was a lucky grid.
Oh, dude, you just one hit it.
Was it already damaged?
Yeah, with a fireball.
Oh, yeah.
Still impressive, though. You did a significant amount of damage on that. And with that, do you end your turn?
I guess I could use a bonus action to, with the pole-arm master, try to hit this guy with the blunt end of my stick.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll that. So, yeah, you're just whacking him out with the inside end of it. Reckless still, right?
Oh, yeah.
So
Reckless.
19 hits. I don't think that's the right damage for the bottom hilt.
Yeah. Oh, I'm missing.
Because it's a
great
1d4
weapon
plus.
master.
Yeah, but it's a 1d4. Like, that damage is not correct. That can't be right. Plus 12? Where do you get plus 12 from?
Oh. Should be plus 11.
Oi. There's a lot of problems with your math, actually. You got a plus 12 modifier on there that's just giving you plus 12 to the actual thing. That should be only to the attack, not the damage.
Okay.
And you shouldn't have had to edit anything if you just grabbed it from the compendium. So, what is it?
Yeah.
Where is this coming from? I mean, I'm going to let you keep the first one, but this one here is not right.
Oh, it was a great weapon.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, I don't know where the plus 12 come from. Should have been a plus 11. So,
What do you of
18?
Me, my bastard.
Well, then I'm going to take 12 off that 17, because that should not be on there. It should be just the 1d4 plus 4.
Yeah. Or no, plus 5 because it's a plus 1 from.
Oh, yeah, from that.
Plus 1 halberd?
Yeah. So let's see here. You rolled a 1, so it'll be 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I'll take 8 from that on this guy. But yeah, we need to fix that somehow, because it's not right. It's giving you plus 12 to your damage. Which you
also
should.
also took Great Weapon Master.
Yeah, but you. But that doesn't give you plus 12 to your damage. You can add plus 10, but you gotta call it. You gotta call the attack roll, and you didn't do that.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to do that as an action, or whenever you say, "I want to take Great Weapon Master," you gotta state it. Otherwise, you don't do it. I can't. Yeah, that's a called shot, so to speak. All right, no problem. So yeah, if that's the case, then you can add plus 10, but not plus 12. But
yeah.
All right, we're gonna end your turn there and go to Tridier.
It is also just mechanically, it's usually just easier just to like mentally do Sharpshooter and Great Weapon Master. It's a lot less of a headache.
Yeah, and don't assume I know because you just click a button. You gotta say it or it doesn't happen.
Okay.
Chard is very disappointed that he didn't get a shot at the big one, but he does still see that the fetishist is still up, so he's gonna kind of get between here and move his hunter's mark onto what's his face?
The one that remains, or do you want the spec? Do you want the blue one or the red one?
I think he went with the blue one.
This guy?
Yeah, I marked it over here.
Oh, this guy up here? Alright. Alright, I'm on it.
Yeah.
Nope, he went with red.
And then longbow that shit.
Nice, that's a hit.
So then 11. Has this been damaged before?
Oh yeah, he's been damaged before. Yeah. You fire off that last shot, and how do you want to kill it? Like, this would probably be the big boss. Or one of them, anyway.
Yeah, just right between the eye holes. Just like aims true and.
So it aims right between that little bridge between his, his forehead and lower lip, and then all of a sudden it cracks through, busts out the other side, and half his head just lops off, and then he just falls over in a shamble of bones. Nicely done.
Good shot.
Finish.
Good shot.
And then it is Rainbow's turn. Unless you need something.
It's still my turn.
Yeah, go ahead.
I still have another arrow.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I'm just trying to pace things. Go for it.
Let's see. Am I able to properly hit the specter from here?
Yeah, I think you can. Like, it's just an open, snowy field here that's pretty level. And they're kind of like 5 feet in the air.
Alright, then I'll get that longbow in.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
Not that impressive, though.
Wow. Okay, yeah. Well, get the other stuff, because that's double too. He has been damaged. Colossus Slayer? Or did you already... Okay, you can't use it again.
No, I used it in the previous one,
Yeah.
and Hunter's Mark is on the other one,
Yeah,
so I can't
that's
move
right.
it until
Yeah,
next turn.
I was thinking of the Colossus Slayer. That's why I thought, oh, okay, but there we go.
Sad panda, but oh well.
Well, it looked really good till you rolled the damage.
So, what I didn't tell you on the other one is that you didn't need to cast your Colossus Slayer. I just let you roll your dice, but if you want to roll that Colossus Slayer now, like, it wasn't required to kill the other one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, your full damage without the Hunter's Mark killed it.
Alright, Colossus, Colossus.
Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. Well, there you go. There, that Colossus Slayer killed it with the last 10 remaining HP it had.
Now we just have
Yeah, and then we hear double kill. And I think that takes care of all the...
Double kill.
Actually, it doesn't take care of all the threats. Dravos, we're still in the initiative. What do you want to do?
I am going to go up behind Pickle and try to restrain her.
But Pickle looks fine.
Yeah, but she got possessed. We saw it enter her and not leave.
That is true. All right, go ahead and make an athletics, and Pickle make an acrobatics or athletics, whichever is better.
Oh, thank you for giving me the choice.
Yeah, you get to pick.
Good luck, Pickle.
Well, you guys are kind of hoping not to have to. Ooh, yeah. So you go around and reach for him, and then Pickle just slips out of your grasp like a, like an eel just getting out of there.
That's one slippery Pickle.
That is. Does that
Bad
finish your
dick pickle.
Yep. Does that finish your turn, Dravos?
Let me double check something.
Yeah, you do that, and I'm going to read up something as well.
Could I use extra attack to try to restrain her again?
I believe you can.
Then that's what I'll do.
Yeah, go for it. Still too slippery.
One again.
Like, you guys are like it's just a big old fest of just.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's just
Stay still.
Yeah, I can't get a hold on her.
Taunting you.
Somebody help me. And then I end my turn.
All right, yeah. Next.
Ah!
All right.
Oh, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna end my rage as a bonus action, just so I don't kill her by accident.
Oh man, yeah. So one slippery eel this Pickle be. Kara, like, you're seeing some action going on over here, but you're not quite. I don't know. Maybe you're fully aware that Pickle is possessed. What would you like to do?
I think I'm not sure if she's possessed, which is gonna come close. But I don't know how to do the flash thing. Like to go there to know how much speed I use.
I'll move you for you just so we can save time. Hold on, that's not right. So that's 30. Do you want to dash as a bonus
Okay,
action?
thanks. Yes, please.
Okay, so you want to surround Pickle or no? Like right here?
Just go like, yeah.
Okay. And then what do you want to do? Anything?
No. Just gonna stay there.
Do you want to hold an action?
But I already hold my sword, so if everything happen, I'm ready, so I'm okay.
Okay. Robot comes.
Would I be
Yeah.
able to say something for the record?
Yeah, what's up?
I just briefly looked because I'm not very familiar with barbarians either. Apparently, Dravos would have had advantage on those grapple checks since he was raging at the time.
That was forgot to be mentioned.
No, I just had to look it up myself.
Okay, so let's go
what's
forward.
past is past, but
Yeah. So going forward, we'll remember that. All right. But he also turned it off, so there you go. Yeah.
I'll put it in the chat just in case. But
Yeah,
he's
absolutely.
right.
Yeah, you're right. There's just too many, but you know that's fair. That's what we're looking at. So Robot comes over and stares at Pickle and says, "Pickle, are you okay?" And Pickle, you're aware of what's going on around you, but the ghost has full control of your body.
Someone get the child.
That would be a good idea.
Probably.
Dravos
yeah.
is actually going to say, "Somebody get her out of here."
All right, Mardud, it is up to you to do something if you wish.
Okay. So I will move up it here, and I don't know if it will do any good, but I want to use a spell protection from evil.
Ooh, post the spell for me, please.
Do I have to roll something? No.
All right, let me check something here because I do remember seeing something. Let's see what this says.
If you're casting it on Pickle, that would just give Pickle a advantage on saving throws.
But he has to touch Pickle. He's not close enough to do such.
Oh, yeah, I have
Pickle.
that.
Oh yeah, it is
Sorry.
a touch.
My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. All right, so do you
He
want to
could
do
do it
something?
on Rue.
So, can I actually, so instead of that, can I actually double my movement and just like run into Pickle to like put her with me on the ground and try to restrain her? So I basically run into her.
Well, here's the thing. Like, if you were a rogue, I would say yes, because then you can use cunning action to dash. However, you're not a rogue, so you can move as a dash action, but your actions burn because you move. Like, you can move closer to her to get ready, but yeah, I mean, that's just where it lands.
You're using a row.
So I move here and that's it.
Around Donor Club. Specters
Someone
are...
get Rue out of here.
They can't.
Alright, Pickle Pete. Let's see. Let's DM together, shall we?
Oh, I would love that.
Yeah, what do you think this ghost would want to do?
Attack the child. I'm sorry.
Attack the
Control
child.
that you aren't possessed.
Attack the child,
Well,
Pickle Pete.
I know
And-
that Pickle wouldn't want to attack the child, but the ghost is a coward and would love to attack the weakest thing nearby.
That is true. So,
Wouldn't a
for
coward
this-
surrounded by enemies try and pretend to be one of the enemies?
I say attack the child. So do just your 2 attacks. AC 15.
Yep, I can't use any skills, so I can just use my 2 attacks.
Yeah, so you just start punching at her.
So sorry
I'm
to
so
interrupt.
sorry, Robot.
Yeah. Go ahead and make those attacks. Only one reaches its mark. So you hit her once. And I will say, because this is a super stressful situation for the actual pickle, it was a charisma saving throw. Make a new one, please. Because you know, this is just killing you, I could tell.
Yeah, I don't want to punch a little girl.
Alright, so you're looking to beat a 13. Charisma save, please. And this will end your turn. But you can definitely say something if you succeed.
Yeah, I don't think she succeeded.
I definitely did not succeed at all. Oh my
Is
god.
that oh, you have negative 1 on charisma.
Well, you know. Robot gets hit, but is still alive. With 2 HP. And she goes, "No, Pickle, what are you doing? Why are you hitting me?" And she kind of cries out a little bit. Next up is Carl E.
Hang on, they're possessed, so the possessing thing doesn't get access to any class features or anything.
Yeah, but still
Or
unarmed
any-
strike. Unarmed strike
None
still does
whatsoever.
That's a class feature for monk.
Yeah, unarmed strike is still going to do damage. They could still use the physicality of the creature. So let's please continue. 7 damage was dealt. It's not radiant, it's just normal fist. Carly, please take your turn. Didn't mean to interrupt. Are you still with us? Carly, are you muted?
Calling Carly.
Carly going once. Carly going twice. Yerk, you're up.
Okay, I will do that thing where you try and restrain someone.
And who are we restraining?
We're gonna restrain Pickle.
Alright, go for it. Make athletics against her, and she gets to use either or against you. Wow, you get to do a lot of play right now, Pickle.
Well, I am pretty slippery. Oh god.
Yep. Her physicality, just being able to escape, especially out of these giant maws. She's just slipping in and out. Anything else for your
Yerk
turn
would
here?
like to yell, "Stay still."
Stay still. And I think you got a second attack, so you could try again if you'd like.
Can I yell to stay still with intimidation still, though?
No, you can make the athletics check again if you want. You're already burning your action.
Instead, could I just do the intimidation?
You would just lose your turn if you don't do this again. Like, you're in the middle of an attack action, and you just can't cut it in half, you know what I mean?
Oh, I think I finally caught it.
Maybe. Oh, finally!
I finally
restrained.
caught it.
Yurt finally reaches around, and just before you can get that final squirm, oh, you're locked, Pickle. It just won't budge, and you're locked in place.
Grab the pickle.
Alright,
Dogpile the Pickle!
Alright. Just for this, I'm going to check to see if Nikon
Pickle,
can...
no!
What are we gonna do after we get the pickle?
I placed a single hand on Pickle's head and pick her up off the ground.
That's great.
Just like a small child trying to like hit you. I just can't reach.
Yeah, just up off the ground.
Oh dear lord, I don't even think we want him to do what I have in mind.
Oh no.
Alright, so Nikon kind of like comes over here, and
Dravos is going to instinctively interconic say, "She's a friend, she's just possessed."
I see. Let me think. And he's just trying to think of a way to do this. Like, maybe if we banish her to another... No, that won't work. He's going through his own resources, and I think he's going to spend that time just contemplating, but he will hold action to retaliate if, like, Pickle escapes and attacks him or something. So he'll just swing out. So, therefore, you know, he's trying to close in, surround. Then all of a sudden, we see Billy walk over with his club. Hey, what's going on over here, guys?
Billy, she's possessed. We need to restrain her, but not
They're
hurt her.
in me.
He raises his club. Okay.
Hang on, they're in me.
They're in me.
Oh
God! I did specifically say, but not hurt her.
Yeah, they were also inside of my space as a huge
Yeah,
creature.
well, it's still you're on the outside of his perimeter. He's not stepping on you. Like, he's got feet. His butt's in your face. You could deal with it. Like, he's not a threatening creature. If you want to throw up bombs
Billy
about
farts.
it, take a con save. Actually, this might actually be the player that can actually help. Let me double check what she can do real quick. I don't think that would fix it, though.
Wait, what about that one old guy who runs the guild? Could he help?
Boy, it'd be nice if he was around, huh? Well,
He
not
is. Look
not
down.
not only that, but he's not anywhere here. He went upstairs, and then the whole place disappeared.
But he's right there.
Yeah.
He is on the map technically, but he's
Yeah.
not actually here.
Yeah, he's
That's
not
just
here.
where he was when the house disappeared.
So we see this porcelain doll-looking girl come over, and she plays a hymn on her violin as she tries to reach out with the bow and tap Pickle Pete on the head, and tries to cast Lesser Restoration to see if that helps. And now I'm in the middle of deciding if that's actually going to help or not. I think what I will do is say, because this says you touch a creature in one disease or one condition afflicting it, condition could be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. It doesn't say anything about possession, but what I will do is give Pickle Pete a new saving throw. So at this moment, it just opens her up to a new saving throw.
Oh, wonderful. Should I give it a try now?
Yeah, do it now.
I would suggest so.
Is position counted as charmed?
No, it's considered possession. Possession is 9 cents to law. And with that, Ravos, I need to move you for a moment.
Yep.
We see the ghost expel out from Pickle Pete and then launch into the air. Because it's forced, there will be no attack opportunities because she is getting moved. But she gets thrusted
without
over.
their own
Yeah.
I'm just going to put my token back where it was.
Yep, do so. There you go. Yeah, she was hiding underneath there, so.
Yeah, you're
Alright,
fine.
so Lindsay. Now, the strangest is this girl isn't even talking. She just chippers up, seeing that whatever she did helped, and she goes thumbs up in the air, and she backs up to let you guys continue. And Grits, hey, at the bottom of the turn order, you get to see this ghost that's over here.
Yeah, well,
Battle buddies, unite!
Why'd it go that way? I was going here with my club. Oh, Pickle's fine now?
Yes, Pickle's fine now.
Okay.
Pickles free!
I can't get in flanking distance. Damn it.
Yeah, she got
Free
expelled
Pickles.
a little far away there.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna stick here so other people can easily flank them.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so.
Space and that space.
Yep.
And I also get the 2 attack.
Well, start making them, friend. I'm looking for a break. Both of those hit. Give me some damage. So let's see, we got
14 and 12. That is 26 damage.
That is right.
And it's magical.
Ouch.
And that is right on the money. Tell us how you finish off the ghost.
Well, especially just a beat down, just slamming it through their uncorporeal body and basically dissipating them into a mist, breaking.
And then beating that mist into pulp.
Yeah, it's like just turning it into a goopy ectoplasm like I'm churning butter or something.
There you go, and it just fades
the
away
ghost
and
is the
oozes
ghost
out.
is the milk and the ectoplasm is the butter I churn it into with my flesh.
And with that, you are out of initiative.
Travis is going to go check this giant bone creature.
Well, as you start to step away, all the whatever ooze, crushing bone, or there
Combat over?
within fades. Yeah, combat's over. And
Alright.
I'm telling you what happens. Yeah, so the air starts to
I'll
change.
automatically take my trident back.
Yep. And as the air that was blue kind of fades back to the wintry white glistenings of what might be snow or whatnot falling, and you see the ghostly cobble of the mausoleum structures that were kind of like forming around here start to fade away. We also see this woman with the violin wave, and she looks sad and slowly disappears. And then the dragonborn that you guys saw goes, "Wait, no, wait, come back. Where are you going?" But she's already gone. And that's where we're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to go into a roleplay scene, and then we're going to meet Nikon. So stay tuned. 5 minutes, folks. If you're enjoying the stream, please leave a like, follow, stuff like that. And if you want to join us in game, !RP, or also type !Discord to join the actual voice chat. But we're going to take 5 minutes. Everybody get you a drink. Hope you come back and stay.
Hey, check that meme I posted.
I will run my break. But for now, we're all going to go on break.
Great this time. I'm happy. Thank you.
Oh, you're so welcome. Excuse me for not having enough creatures to go after you this time. But yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back at 5. Stay tuned. Hello, hello. We're going to slowly come back from our break now. There we go. Everything's on the right page. Before we get back into it, just want to invite anybody new to the stream. If you just now tuned in and you've been watching us previously, we are in the middle of a scenario swap, which is the perfect time to have like a new character drawn up. So if you're in our chat and you're wanting to play, exclamation mark RP will get you the information that you need with an exclamation mark Discord to give you into the voice chat so you can join us in the chat. Exclamation mark rule to get some guidelines on like summoning classes. Like, don't do it. We got enough people. And with that, we're gonna jump back into our story. We might have thinned out a little bit, but I still see a lot of people. So let's be mindful. If somebody talks, I'll try to let that person finish, and we'll try not to interrupt each other. So let's be mindful of everybody around you. So as we come back to the scene, Billy's like, "Oh, ghost disappeared. Looks like you got it." And Nikon's over here, falling to his knees. Is like, "Where did she go? What happened? What? She helped me." And then
As
she
a fellow
just
Dragonborn, Travis is going to go over to try to help console.
Is he speaking common or just?
yeah,
a
he's
common?
saying it in common because apparently that's what she spoke or understood. She. Where am I? And you will all find yourselves back in the snowy field. The house reappears. You apparently got transported temporarily, but got out of it because you destroyed all the creatures of the ethereal bleed. And
finally!
Yes, warmth. Warmth awaits.
Come inside, friend. Let's get you warm and get you. And can we get the
where are we?
Can we get the building?
When are we?
Hold on. When? Who was asking? When are we?
I was talking to the other Dragonborn. She said, "Yes, where are we?" So I was saying, better question: when are we?
So you all want to start going back inside, right?
Yes. Can we move the building back to where it was?
There is a dust cloud where Triard used to be.
Yeah, well, technically, you guys got moved further out, so the building's back where you should be able to see it now.
Didn't the campfire get moved?
If it got moved, I'll readjust it, but for now, the building's back where it is, so you see it where it is.
Are we?
I definitely know that Pickle wouldn't want to go inside because Pickle is sulking after apologizing to Robond about it hurting her.
Yeah, what do you say to Robond right before everybody else turns to go in?
Well, when Pickle's sad and, does something serious, Pickle doesn't have the common charming sound it sounds. She turns straight to, she says things straight as they are, and she just sadly looks at Robot and apologizes by saying, sorry. And feeling so much guilt, they just don't go back and send back. They'll camp away just so that from what they feel, they had to give space to people that they hurt.
He jumps into the fire. No.
I didn't think it'd make her feel that bad.
No, I kind of like want to move her close to the fire though. Like she's on the floor, her knees to her chin, and she's still nursing the bruises that the possessed Pickle did onto her. And that there's technically a window, so you can kind of like look in if you want. And she's just kind of like balled up on the floor, looking at the flames, just kind of like losing her vision to the flickering firelight that is before. Meanwhile, where's the other guy that I had? Nikon, where'd you go? Alright, our blue dragon board.
By Bill.
There he is. Yep. He gets invited in. And
I'm gonna go personally fix him a meal.
Alright, so you kind of like escort him to the kitchen area, and he takes a seat.
And I fix a bowl of the dumplings and bread that we had, and pour him a nice cup of meat.
Okay. So let's see here. Just to be fair to everybody, so we know what Dravos is doing. What about the rest of you? Yurt, what are you up to? I'll go down the line. Yerk, are you with us? Are you muted? Alright, well, that's alright.
Yes, this is Yerk. Sorry, Yerk here.
Yeah, come on back. There you go. Are you doing anything as you all gather back inside?
No, Yerk's just gonna sit inside.
Alright, cool. Just want to give everybody a chance to do something before things go anywhere. Alright, Grits, what are you up to?
Grits just slowly walks up behind Robin and sits down, laying one of those gargantuan hands on her shoulder. It is fine, little one. Those actions were not their own.
She kind of like looks up and tries to offer you a smile, but then she looks back to the flames. Tridier, what are you up to?
Triard has taken off both of his shoes and is flexing his toes in front of the fire. That's so much better.
And this girl is like lost in her own thoughts, and then all of a sudden, out the corner of her eye, she sees these crinkling green toes.
And immediately starts gagging.
Does she need to make a con save?
Quite possibly with his feet.
Alright. Anything else you're up to, or should I move on?
No, you can move on. He is just enjoying the fact that he can warm up again. Small creatures don't do very well in these environments.
Absolutely. And yeah, Pickle Pete, what's going on outside?
Well, as Pickle Pete sits outside, Pickle Pete looks out through the window, still looking at Robont. But every time they want to go back in and feel like to comfort her, they just remember what occurred. And they just kind of slump down under this window, balled up. Just being really depressed that they hurt someone that they really, really care for.
So sad. I was like, oh, this is going to be terrible. Alright, Storm, what are you up to?
Storm is curled up in her cloak, warming herself near the fire. On the sofa, actually.
Just chillaxing on the sofa. Long battle
Feeling
finally
pretty good.
over. Yeah, it's nice and warm. How about you, Crom? What are you up to?
I guess I'm just drinking.
Yep, the drinks are out again. This time just casually drinking or just chugging back?
Just casually.
Professionally drinking.
Yeah.
Yes.
There we go.
Competitive drinking.
No, that comes later.
Competitive drinking comes with Constitution saving throws. All right, Kara, what are you up to?
Yep, I'm just sitting with the little blue dragon and try to comfort him.
Yeah, and as you're doing so, he's just, Dravos brings over the dumplings and everything, and it's like, oh, thank you, but I thought I could help her for helping me. By the way, my name is, and he clenches to his head for a minute, like the thought is kind of hard. Nikon. Why?
Pleasure to meet you, Nikon. I am Dravos.
Dravos, pleasure. Turns
It's
to
a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kara.
Kara. Pleasure. He straightens up. Well, this is drab.
Also, Nikon, if ever you are having trouble with figuring out common words, say them to me in Draconic. I can translate.
No, that's not the problem. I knew exactly what you said. It just a lot going on. And as he kind of throws off, we kind of paying over to Pappy. Are you still with us? Pappy, are you with us?
Calling Dr. Pappy.
If you are, you're muted. If not, we're going to continue. I just want to make sure everybody had a little...
Pappy, if you don't come back quickly, we're taking away your vodka.
Yeah, it's already taken.
Take all of his vodka and put pickles in it.
I think he is gone. Alright, so he might have taken off. That's fine. That's fine, though. You're welcome to come back whenever you do come back. That's perfectly fine. Alright, so, he's still in the roll 20, so that's why I was wondering. Just put them down there for now. Alright, so yeah, Nikon.
Oh yes, that is best gun.
Who was that? Anyway, so Nikon just continues to eat, and then he's like, "Oh God, yes," and he just devours the meal. I don't remember when the last time I had a good meal. And just chomping away.
If you want more, my friend, just say so. I made plenty.
And yeah, Robot just have her. Pickle is below the windowsill, right?
That is correct.
Alright, I was just seeing, like, if she looked in that direction, would she notice you? So probably not. Alright, so yeah, Robot just kind of, like, continually, like, head on knees, and just kind of, like, rest her head, looking into the fire. Her red, curly hair just kind of, like, cloaking over her like a veil. Meanwhile, you all pretty much enjoy an evening to yourselves at this point. Whatever threat that there was is no longer a threat. I mean, that sounds logical, right?
I would hope so.
Yeah. And Billy's out here. Hey, my pig and spit is back. Yay! But yeah, you guys go ahead and interact with either characters, take turns, and we'll just keep going from there. I think Billy would look over towards Pickle and be like, "Hey, would you like something to eat?" and tear off a piece of dire wolf meat for you.
Pickle doesn't want to eat, but Pickle likes the suggestion. Can Pickle sit by fire?
Yeah. Oh, you want to come sit? Yes, please. It's warm here.
Pickle will do that.
Alright. And he just mindlessly goes back to rotisserie the dire wolf that's on the spit. Dire wolf good.
Are you not cold?
He scratches his belly and is like, maybe a little, but not much.
Cold feels good on Pickle. Pickle feels live.
It's not bad. Does suck when snow covers. Like, I'm very big, and snow covering me is well, it happened once. There was like a mountain or something, and a whole bunch of snow came down at once.
Is he literally describing an avalanche?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Pickle wonders how you live.
How I live? I live by sitting here and cooking meat and eating and enjoying the company of all of you.
Even if you can't fit?
Oh, that's too tight in there. I would not want to break house. Mr. Felix take care of me. It all good.
Do you talk to Felix lots?
Biba booba yaba? He looks at you confused. What did you say?
You talk to Felix lots?
Oh, wow, those syllables are funny together. Yeah, we talk a lot. I think. Scratch his head.
Maybe Pickle should talk to him for now.
He's very wise, if not grouchy sometimes.
Right now, Pickle needs a wise Pickle. With that, Pickle starts to head back inside, but sharply turns up the stairs.
No, and as Pickle walks away, he looks to Crom and says, "Do you want dire meat steak too?"
Oh, yes, please. I was feeling famished.
Yeah, tears you off a big old chunk, hands it over. Here you go.
I take the piece and eat it like, nom.
Yeah, there you go. And yeah, the two of you just kind of like enjoy some dire wolf meat. So the
Tasty.
door, you know, the door opens for a moment, and then a chill wind just kind of like wafts in, and instinctively, Robot looks up and just kind of like noticed you for a moment, Pickle.
I look back at her, still with a little bit of sorrow and silent. I kind of wait for her reaction, though I'm afraid how she will react.
Make insight checks, because I feel like both of you are like trying to gauge the other, and there might even be some kind of meaning in the insight. So let's see what we get. Robot has formed an opinion. Like, that's kind of like what you get all of a sudden. But I don't know how to approach this without giving away. Like, Robot has an opinion. Yeah, like, Robot has an opinion, and due to her insight check, she is thinking something totally negative. And your insight would literally say, oh gosh, she thinks negatively of me, when actually she's negatively thinking of herself. If that makes sense.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So, like, it might translate to where you might actually be able to detect that she's blaming herself for what happened.
Well, if that's true, then before Pickle goes up the stairs and looks at Robont again, Pickle has a sudden urge to actually just face her fear of retaliation with Robont and just talk to her directly.
Alright. I mean, if anything goes wrong, she has a bunch of strong people around her, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So, Pickle comes around, and Robot looks at you expectantly, but she has a sad look in her eyes. And she just kind of like waits for you to say the first thing.
It okay to talk to Pickle?
Do you hate me now?
Pickle don't hate little Pickle. Why would you think that?
Because you hit me and I thought you didn't like me anymore.
I thought you did not like Pickle because Pickle hit you.
I thought I did something wrong. I mean, that's usually what happens when kids do something wrong, right? Adults beat them.
What would make you think that?
I'm a kid. No. She looks up at that and is like, because Mom and Dad were disciplined. And she kind of falls silent because some of you might not even know, but her mom and dad, her brother, are no longer with her. She was adopted into this kind of family that you have all become, and you know, she's still learning. There might be wounds that some may or
Still
may not
haven't
know.
healed.
Yeah, and there might have been things that she was taught. But yeah, she's just trying to grow up, I guess you could say.
Well, with kids, you gotta help them learn how to grow up. And the best step was Pickle gives her a really big rub on the head to keep her from feeling sulky.
No, what are you doing? No, don't do that. You're gonna mess up my hair. And she like waves your hand away and laughs for half a second. So you don't hate me?
Pickle can never hate you. Or Pickle wouldn't have tried to help you before. Pickle happy you're here. You kept her alive last time.
She jumps up to give you a hug and says, I don't hate you either.
Pickle's gonna cry.
Yes, that's... And the two of you do
I think the voice of Pickle's gonna cry too.
Yep.
Oh, kinda. I don't know.
Yeah. So yeah, we hear a little bit of a joyfulness of a situation of heartfelt understanding. Like, yeah, if you did not talk to her, she would constantly be thinking that you hated her and avoid you because she thinks that's what you thought of her. But you managed to keep her from thinking that, so congratulations. Meanwhile, in the kitchen area, Nikon, on his second bow, of course, he kind of like turns over and looks at the scene and is like, so where is this exactly?
Does any of us actually know?
Okay, so for lore reasons, and yes, you would know, this old man lives in the northern wastelands of, it's kind of like the North Pole in a sense, the upper cap and everything, like where it's all iced up. So it's not like a continent that's actually on the map, but it's just this big Iceland that's at the top of the world. And yeah, because he's a wizard, he can definitely, like, this is like his wizard tower, you know, but it's like a warm cabin, very welcoming area. And basically his upstairs is like a Mordekainen's magnificent mansion that's permanently there, so he can extend rooms to all of you adventurers that come by. But you have been to places around the world because of his teleportations. There is a teleportation circle in one of the rooms that he has set aside for travel to a city if you need it. So if you ever needed to go to Marsola, which is a city in the Tynak Kingdom, you would be able to go there like on your off days and stuff like that. So you would definitely know about this city. You have been in the Timor region a couple of times recently, and that's where you found Robant. What else can I tell you?
As you're saying all this, Dravos is just like saying the same thing to him.
Alright, yeah. So informing him that you've been to Marsola, he kind of like sharpens up and says, actually, I need to make a history check because he doesn't remember anything. So you trigger a...
Oh, did he come through the ethereal like we did?
Yes.
Oh.
His vision sharpens for a moment. He's like, wait a minute. I recognize that. That's in Tynak, right? And he confirmed... Correct. Yeah, wait a minute. But that's... Where am I from? That's not where I'm from, but I've heard of this place. And then you go on...
it's okay. Thinking is hard.
He's like, hears that screeching voice. He's like, yeah, that's not the only thing that's hard.
Whoa.
Not like that. I was talking about his voice. It's kind of hard to listen to.
Not around children.
His voice... okay, I'm done. So... Yeah, and he just constantly just thinks. And then you mention having been sent to Timor a couple of times for your recent guild missions, and then he's like, making another wisdom check to see if he knows anything about Timor, which will either break or prevent him from getting anywhere. Holy hellfire. Icon has only a +1, like it's not his best stat.
Don't you mean unholy hellfire?
Well, we'll find out. Nikon snaps again and he's like, wait a minute. So memories are restoring for him. So he must have not have been in the bleed long enough to be affected like you guys did. But he's starting to remember, yes, that's right. I was doing something in Dragonspine and I was trying, like bits and pieces, like where he's from is coming back to him.
Would Rue recognize the word Dragonspine?
You can ask her.
Hey, Rue, do you by chance know of this Dragonspine?
Roll a history for Rue. See if her family's ever talked about it. Let's see. I heard rumors, or Mom and Dad shared stories where people like the Dragonborn are very heavily populated. It's a town called Dragonspine, yes. I've never been, though.
Thank you, Rue.
Yeah. Oh, and she perks up. She's like, I helped. Hey, great. I helped. Yes, yes. Dragon Spine is where I was doing some work and Nikon struggling for bits and pieces of his world that he's still trying to shape. Like, not everything's coming back in an instant, but he just keeps putting his best effort to try to figure out what's going on.
Well, his best effort is definitely paying off right about now because he just got what is that, a 19 and an 8?
Yeah, he's tearing it up, and he doesn't have like a history check like you guys do, so like he's not trained in it.
Right.
And then Felix kind of like
just.
Go ahead.
Press the wrong button. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought you were interrupting to say something, which is definitely fine. By the way, if you guys feel like you want to cut in, you can apologize later, but cut in. Like, if you don't, you're not going to get a word in. So don't, like, you can apologize later, but just say,
Hey,
I want to.
Felix.
Yeah, and we see Felix come down. Yeah, what? I've been hearing all this noise from down here. What is going on? Oh, no.
We have another one from the ethereal blue.
And Nikon looks at him for a moment, and
He's a friend, Nikon. He is the one that shelters us all.
And he just says, do I know you? And
who says that?
Nikon to Felix. And Felix kind of like pats him on the shoulder. No, you shouldn't know me directly. Don't worry, Nikon. I do know you.
By the way, where's that other chick?
You do know him?
That was garbled.
Where's that other chick I heard? And then Kara was asking, do you know?
Kara.
Yeah, alright, so Kara was like, do you know him? And Felix says, just kind of like smiles a bit, and he just gives a slight wink for no reason. He's like, don't worry about it. Nikon, what happened to you? And Nikon tries to recollect. I was being chased. I would find respite from time to time. I was surrounded by ghost children who protected me whenever I needed respite. And then I met this girl. She never talked. I don't know if she had the will to speak or whatever, but she seemed to understand common. She kept the violin, and she had porcelain features. I mean, you've all seen her, right? Like, I'm not imagining this, am I?
Travos confirms.
Good.
No, we see her. We see her.
Double confirms that.
Yeah, okay, good. Well, I was with her for a day, 3 days, a week. I don't know, time works funny in this realm. This bleed, I believe you guys called it. I was
ethereal bleed.
Yeah, I was investigating it. He's like lost in the thought of what he was doing, but was investigating it or something. I still barely remember, but Nikon just kind of like,
It's okay if you don't remember.
no, I have to. And he's really straining to. And Felix,
please, Nikon, don't hurt yourself, my friend.
Fight it. You can only go along with what you can.
Felix just kind of like pats him on the back. It's like, it's all right, friend. It's all right. We'll take you in if you need a place to stay. Where? No, wait a minute, Nikon. You're from Dragon Spine, are you not? Do you want to go home? And Nikon kind of like, yeah, I think I should, but I really need to collect my memories if I can. Hate to go back there and somebody expected me to remember something and I just can't. Perhaps you would all go with me.
Travos wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Any place that's warmer. Does it have pretty areas?
Well,
I think that would be a question more for Felix.
It's for helping.
How about my Dragonborn people make history checks? You are Dragonborn. This is to determine. Now, if you don't hit it, you're not going to get it. But if you do hit it, this will determine whether or not you choose to be from Dragonspine or if you're still from somewhere else. Kara, go ahead and make a history check for me.
Because meanwhile, I was thinking on how, since Gritch is very, very overprotective of Robant, there could be something potentially from his backstory about, siblings or whatever.
I think we had a sibling roll last time, did we not?
Time before that, but yeah.
Yeah, we
did. It
if
was
you
the time
remember.
before last.
Yeah. But maybe some event in Dragonspine might trigger something to give you another chance. But for now, Dravos, you have no knowledge. Kara, do you know how to roll a history check?
You press on history, right?
Yep.
Yep, click the word.
Yep, click the link.
Okay, history here.
There you go. Alright, Kara, let's have a conversation. So you get to pick, because I'm not going to influence your backstory, but you could choose whether you want to be from Dragonspine or if you just know of this place. And with that, I'll open up my OneNote and give us information about this place if you would like more info.
I want to be from this place.
Alright, let me give you a description of Dragonspine in full. So, we're probably about to explore it, which will be great for Dravos to have a second chance. And basically, Dragonspine is a city close to the base of a mountain range in Time Lord Kingdom's central location. The way it's set up is that if you go north, you go into the mountains where it's cold and you got all that ice and stuff. Probably where Billy got hit with an avalanche. But if you go south, further away from Dragonspine, southward, you run into the regions where you met Robant, and there's also jungle regions that are further to the south, and there's a lot of cult activity and stuff like that. But yeah, Dragonspine is a central location where it was originally founded by Dragonborn, and the western gate that leads into the city is literally a skeletal figure of a dragon, and its backbone and through its rib cage, it kind of like leads into the actual gate. And they kind of like built a wall underneath it and an open gateway between the rib cage to go into the city. So that's kind of like where it gets its name. There are various interesting shops within this place, and the city, I guess on a scale, if we were to compare it to a modern age, but kind of like back it down to medieval, it would kind of like remind you of a fairly large city, not like New York, but that's another comparable. Like at least 100,000 people in it. Like, yeah, it's not like super metropolis, but it's definitely banging for population. This seems to be a central trade hub, let alone a good place for people to be protected from the outer elements and whatnot. But yeah, if you choose to be from here, you can remember Dragonspine being your home origin. And you can write that down in like your bio information or anything like that. Okay? And just for shits and giggles, I want to tell you about an alchemy shop that sells some interesting concoctions. It's called Peyote Ugly Alchemy Shop. And there's a black scale dragonborn named Safara. Maybe she... Wow, this could be a coincidence, or this could be something... Maybe a relative. A black scale dragonborn. I just chose this at random. But she's been known to sell some concoctions for about 100 gold. That could do some random stuff, and it's a riot whenever people actually buy it. But other than that, that's what comes to you. You kind of like have a faint memory of all this in that particular shop in particular. But yeah, as you're having that epiphany, Nikon himself is like, yeah, well, if we travel to Dragonspine, maybe it'll jog my memory. And yeah, maybe I can remember what I was supposed to be doing. And Felix says, well, you guys don't mind being his bodyguards for a while longer, do you?
Not at all.
I think Felix...
Protect Blue Pickle.
to the Blue Pickle. And Nikon goes, Blue Pickle, what?
She's referring to you.
I'm not a pickle. I mean, that sounds insulting.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah. So he turns to you, Dravel's looking for guidance. Like, should I be offended? I mean, that's just. And
No,
he's
you
not
shouldn't
being
be
quiet
offended.
either. He's not even being quiet about it. He's being quite prideful. He's like, should I be offended or? Okay, then if you say
No,
so.
she means no harm.
Like,
It's just
I'd
the
like
way
a
she
small
talks.
pickle. Exactly. And Felix lets you guys.
If it makes you feel any better, there, Nikon, Tridier over there, he actually looks like a pickle. So.
That's fair enough.
He's small pickle.
I thought I was
Yeah,
small
but he's
pickle.
the only. Tridier's the only green one.
Oh
so
wait,
he
I'm
actually
little
looks
pickle.
like a pickle.
My bad. Yeah, Robot's over there being like, I thought I was small. Oh, you said little. Never mind. Felix comes over there and kind of like looks down the robot. It's like, Robot, my dear, would you be willing to help keep Nikon safe? Make sure nothing bad happens to him? And she looks at him like, really? He kind of like smirks and says, don't worry, I know you're being looked after. And she gets excited, sure. And Nikon says, well then, how about everybody get a long rest in, and then tomorrow morning, we'll go visit Dragon Spine.
Get out of the snow!
Unless you go through the mountains. Yeah.
Now, with the long rest, do we automatically get hit dice or what?
You get half of any spent hit dice. If this was something from last week, you get them all back. Like I said, it's usually...
Well, I haven't spent any, but like I am short, like by like 5 HP.
But no, if you're taking a long rest, you get to fully heal, and you get all your spell slots back.
Okay, that's what I wanted to check.
Yeah, and if you spent any hit dice, you would get half of them back. But yeah, hit dice are something that only matter to a short rest, and you get them back on a long rest. And a long rest just resets you back to full. So, yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's this moment where Felix like, very well then, we'll tend to this in the morning then, shall we? Nikon, follow me and I'll lead you to a room upstairs that's not being used. And he will take Nikon and head upstairs. And if any of you want to have a moment...
Good night!
Good night.
You were saying?
Thank you. And yeah, if any of you want to have a moment to roleplay a little bit before bed, you may do so. So any shenanigans I need to know about?
I am going to cover Robant with my cloak. Like a blanket. Just sitting next to them and covering them up a little bit with a cloak.
He curls into it and he's like, well, thank you, but I think I'm going to go to bed now. And do you want this back or...
No, I'm still wearing it. It's just gently draped over.
Oh, well then, yeah, she just kind of like pulls on it for a moment and then just like a hug in a way. And then she says, I'm going to go to bed too. Felix is relying on me, so I need to be 100% tomorrow. So, yeah. And she says, good night, Pickle. Good night, Grits. Good night, Dravos. Good night,
Before you go, young one, let me have a word with you if I may.
But what did I do? I didn't do anything wrong.
It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad.
Nautical pickle.
The Dravos like squats down on the one knee, and he explains to her, what happened with Pickle about how she like became
yeah, have that
about what
conversation
happened and how making sure she understands what actually happened, that it wasn't actually Pickle, she was possessed.
Yeah, tell her in your own words, like actually talk.
Yeah. So I crouch down to one knee and I'm like, just so you understand, young one, Pickle was not hitting you on her own volition. She was possessed by an evil creature, and it caused her to strike at you. It was not Pickle's doing. just so you understand, no one was mad at you. No one was trying to hurt you except for the evil spirits.
I think I understand. I mean, me and Pickle talked about it, and I won't lie. I thought she hated me for a minute, but I understand now, and that definitely helps. Don't worry, I'm gonna do better. And
It's all right. I just wanted to make sure you actually knew what had happened. The more knowledge you have, the better off you can defend yourself.
And if it ever happens to someone like him, or even myself, my sole piece of advice to you is to run.
Yes, very much so.
Run.
Especially with me because I have a speed of 40.
Well, like
you're quick on your feet.
Yeah, don't matter too much. But yeah, I totally get what you're saying. I'm pretty quick. All right.
Well, I didn't know how else to put it. That's the only reason I said it that way. It was because I didn't know how else to say it.
You can
other
say
than I run fast, and that's not saying
you
much.
Can say, I can easily outrun Yerk, so you better run, or something like that.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'll say.
Yeah,
I'll be like, I can easily outrun Grits even. So if it even happened to me, definitely run and hide behind someone big.
All right, I'll try to do that. I really hope it doesn't happen, though.
Me too. I just want you to be prepared just in case. Because anything can happen on a battlefield.
That was pretty scary, though, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. I was afraid that I was actually going to have to kill Pickle just to keep her from hurting you.
You know that was an option. Like, technically, this is above the table, and I'm kind of, like, talking out of character for you. But, like, yeah, the other way to save Pickle was to knock her HP to 0. Knock her out. That's all you had to do. But, yeah.
Yeah.
That was, I was wondering how we were going to do that. But, yeah, I gave you that chance, which worked out. So, cool. And Robot just kind of, like, just getting back into Robot now. She just, like, oh, yeah, that was just really scary, though. Those creatures, I never seen anything like them before.
Yep. Dravis is going to give her a hug and let her go ahead and go on to bed and actually go to bed himself.
All right. She hugs back.
Remember, dagger under pillow.
Right. Can't forget. And she wiggles her dagger in the air and says, I'm going to go do that right now.
And sure don't sleep too much around it.
Yeah, just be careful when doing that.
Don't sleep with the darts I gave you.
Oh yeah, she didn't even get to use those. You guys cleared up the battlefield before she got another turn. Alright, so yeah, she goes up there and she's gonna go rest. And rest for all of you. Pickle, what I would... Or, let me just ask her. Oh, go ahead. Person who interrupted.
Just want to say good night, guys.
Oh, you heading out? Or you staying?
Yep.
Good night.
Like, in the game.
All right.
Like,
what was that wisdom save for?
For Robot.
Oh, it was fun having you.
Bye.
Yes, most definitely. Come again.
Oh, no. I think they might have been talking in character. If you're still staying, then we'll definitely pick up in the morning. So don't worry. I think it was in character, but if not, good night in that case. But yeah. So Robot.
It was the character talking, so.
Gotcha.
all right.
Yeah, easily mistaken because I know it is starting to get late for some of us. So Robot goes up to her room, and I don't know. Is everybody just going to go ahead and turn in at this point, or no?
Yeah. I do feel like Grits is just going to be the sort of person to just adopt her, because Travos is like the caring uncle guy. Pickle Pete is just the soft, cuddly one. And then there was also the rogue that is basically being her mate.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like Grits is just the person who goes, "Do not attack her. No, I will kill you."
Mm-hmm.
Just huddling over her, protecting her.
Remember what happened last time she got attacked and went down? Dravo straight went on a killing spree.
Yeah, you went rage. People just immediately went like, "We have to protect."
I just kill all the wolves.
All right.
She went down, and the first thing Dravos did was kill 2 people in one move. Like,
well, if it helps you understand with Robot, it takes a village to take care of one person.
Takes a village to raise a child.
So
Thank you.
Yerk, are you heading to bed too? I'm just checking in on everybody.
Yerk's here.
Yeah, I mean, no, not in real life. Are you turning in for the night in game?
Yerk is gonna drink until he passes out on the couch somewhere.
All right, your mic is very soft, by the way.
Sorry, I think that might be my fault. I think I have my output volume turned down.
All right, yeah, it sounds a little low. So, but yeah, all right. I just wanted. So you're gonna drink yourself to sleep? That's fine. What about you, Storm? What are you up to? Gonna turn in?
Did I fix it?
Yeah, you fixed
Stormer's
it.
ready to sleep on the couch.
So Storm's gonna sleep on the couch. All right, and Tridier?
Triad is like laying like angel style on the rug in front of the fire, just snoring.
Sounds fair. And Pickle's heading to sleep too, right?
Oh no, Pickle's gonna go say hi to Billy and thank Billy. And also check on the Kroll, because he hasn't shown up.
All right. Fritz, were you heading in already or no?
Yeah, he'd be turning into.
All right. And Kara, you're turning in as well?
Yep.
All right. And Chrome,
You
are
know,
you?
in
Well, I just wanted to check
In my
on.
room.
All right, Chrome, are you with us?
Oh. Yeah, I'm with you. What's up?
Oh yeah, okay. So you and Billy been sitting here peacefully eating away meat. Everybody else
Yeah.
is starting to turn in, but Pickle rejoins the group. Hey, welcome back, Birdie.
Hello,
Hey.
Giant Pickle.
I'm
Hey,
not
Pickle.
Pickle.
Oh, would you prefer if I say Billy Pickle?
I guess that makes better sense.
Billy
name
probably
is
has
Billy.
a massive pickle, if you know what I mean.
No, let's not go there.
Oh my god!
I missed half of that because he cut out on my end.
He was talking about a
I also
pickle
missed
that
half
we
that
don't want
'cause I
to.
can't-
We were
Oh,
talking
Talking
about.
about a forbidden pickle.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
we were getting a little
Don't.
rated R there, so let's tune it back. But yeah, so
Angry Pickle. Are you gonna come back in?
Oh, is that me?
Yep, you're the Angry Pickle.
Yeah, I guess I'll head back in, I guess.
okay, I was about to turn in anyway. Thanks for staying out here with me.
Yes, no problem, Billy. I like it out here. Reminds me of home.
Roll a history check.
Okay.
And we shall see if it truly does remind you of home. Ooh,
Oh.
interesting.
Oh, wow.
Alright, let's have
Very
a conversation, Chrome. So, here's the ideal. What's your ideal of home? I guess I'll ask that first, and then if it relates to anything I could tell you about, I definitely will.
I guess it'd be snowy, mountainous everywhere. There'd be dragons, giants, that kind of setting. Kind of like Conan the Barbarian, Hyperborean setting. Yeah.
Now, that kind of like brings me back to the same location we're about to head to, which is Dragonspine. Because like I said, big mountains. Wow, somebody dropped a dish. Hope it's okay. But like I said, there's
There was
mountains
metal
in
in that glass.
Yeah, there was a bunch of mountains in Dragonspine, and the lore of this whole land is that there are dragons hidden in the mountains themselves. But the Dragonborn like gather at the base of these mountains just to like have their own little village, and it just expanded into what it is. That's an option. That's not exactly where you need to be from, but if you feel like that might relate, maybe you had a tribe that was in the mountains itself north of Dragonspine. Or maybe you are closer to home than you ever thought. These are the northern waste where probably there was a barbarian tribe that crosses it and exceed very well in the cold climate. These are options. What would you think? Like, it doesn't even have to be these locations I told you. Like, if you feel like there's a Faerunian realm that you're actually from, and you're not actually a part of this current world that you're in, you can draw from that as well.
Yeah.
Because yeah, there's some kooky shit with like how realms are bubbles, and in between that is some flammable gas you can't breathe, and also the gods can't do anything outside of the bubble.
Either way, the ethereal bleed is definitely a realm puller. Like, it will pull you from different realms. So you might not necessarily be from Elsperia. But if you choose anything that I offer, then I can give you more information. Otherwise, you can base it off of wherever you think.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I guess for now we do this later.
Alright, so an epiphany comes to you, and you can think on that and expand on it a little bit, and we can add it to your bio after we figure it out. Alright, that's fair. But yeah. I interrupted that, but there was an epiphany. Reminds you of home. And then, yeah. Billy just kind of like, yeah, I think so too. Well, good night, guys.
Drivis just chills out. Good night, Billy.
Good night.
Night, Bill.
Billy.
Nice talking with you, Billy.
And Felix.
Bye, Big Pickle. Oh, I'm sorry, Billy Pickle.
Yeah, and Felix pokes his head out. Go to sleep, all of you, damn it!
Sorry, old pickle.
I am not. He starts to and shuts the window.
Go to his room.
That was
Probably
great.
sit in a chair and look out to the snowy tundra.
You're looking from your room?
Yeah, from the room, just looking out like a window or whatever to the snowy tundra.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you gaze out the white
Now,
expanse of the dark.
given a Goliath's probable homeland, it could call for.
Are you asking for a history check?
Yeah, given Goliath's coming from
Alright,
mountains.
I'll give it
and
to you.
cold.
Like, I usually want these to organically come up, but I'll let you have this one.
It is just humbling stuff coming out. He's just really attached to Robon, and it's just something about the snow is.
Alright, well, let's have that conversation. As I described before to Crom, the tundra-like area of this region itself, like maybe you are closer to home than you were. Maybe there is a tribe of your people who are wandering the snowy lands. Around here, like, you haven't really had a chance to, like, go out and explore the lands around here. But there are some mountains that are, like, far to the north. There's some cavernous systems that are nearby. There's definitely a lot of woods that are covered in snow 24/7, 365 days a year, because that's just the way this place works. It's a polar cap that you're living at the moment. But there might be a, like, is this something that you think you want to be part of your backstory, or do you think you're from somewhere else?
Because I do think, as a Goliath, he started as a very brutish person, but with Roman, he's actually getting more humble. I am thinking that if you asked him right now, and he actually had like knowledge on living styles of races, he'd probably opt to live among a halfling community, which is basically just the Shire, you know?
In Tynak Kingdom, there is a halfling village known as Pepper Ridge. And, you know, they just basically made their home there, and they're the basic populace of some humans. And
I hear that, whoever's giggling.
Oh no, go ahead. I was just going to say thank you for the follow. I love Command Pits. Interesting name. But yeah, this village is in Tynak region, which is like a central state. There's no tundra or anything. Like, it snows maybe one season. Like, there's one season of winter, and you know, it's just your basic 4-season region. That could be a possibility, but like I said,
he does like protecting small folk, you know, because they're just a weak, adorable, innocent
can't just leave them to die.
Yeah, just what I would like for you to do in your bio, you can put in the city of Pepper Ridge and just kind of like put a question mark or something. Like, you know of this city, but you don't know of any of the actual people in it yet, but you are familiar with the race that resides there, and you seem to have a tie to it. So if you're okay with that, you can add that to your bio.
Looks like I Love Command Pits has a question for you.
Oh, thank you. So what happened to the old Monday game? Been a while since you watched, and I noticed that they changed. We've had a new reset on the Monday game. We've got a new campaign. We finished off our Tynek and Timor Kingdom sessions, and we've been kind of like hit or miss here recently. But we do have a new campaign on Monday where we have a new set of people, and we are now doing open role plays on Friday to invite more people in and hopefully start new campaigns with new people. So, yeah, look forward to that. But anyway, with that said, yeah, everybody else going into a long rest then?
Yes. I just happened to be over there collecting my cookie clusters, and I seen it pop up while I was grabbing them, so I figured I'd let you know.
Anything.
Thank you. What's that, Grits?
Well, I don't have any abilities to restore or any health.
Yeah, if you're at full HP, you can be at full HP. Like, long rest, you get to get all your HP back, you get all your abilities that you used, you get them all back. You get your spell slots back if you have any spell slots. So yeah, just go ahead and put your HP back at max and you're good to go.
Yeah, but it's like literally the only resource I used was a trident, which I took.
Yeah, did you go to get it back? Did you retrieve your trident? Grits?
I remember him saying that he did.
Okay then. Yeah, then you got your trident back. Yeah, like for barbarians, there's really not much for you, or whatever you are, martial people. But yeah, all right. So everybody gets a long rest, and the next morning will start after we take another short break. So if you are watching, I know it's kind of died out a little bit, but yeah, if you want to join in on the open roleplay session, we're about to go visit Dragonspine and help Nikon recall his memories. But,
Yay, pizza time.
Yeah, so exclamation RP in Twitch chat will give you information to join the game. Exclamation mark Discord will get you the Discord to join our session. And from there, we will take a 5-minute break, and then we'll jump right back into this. So stay tuned, everybody. We're going to get right back into it shortly.
I'm joking when I said it's pizza. Yes.
Very
I am
good.
your
Yep.
Definitely beyond the standard.
Toilet paper.
I will say this. I will say this. If I was an actual gold dragonborn in real life, I would be very useful right about now because they're having trouble storing all the people who pass away from this coronavirus because of the disease and all. And
I get it
as a
burned.
gold dragonkin, I could literally burn them.
You can do it again after an hour. You can do it once an hour, basically.
Well, the way I see it is if you stack all the bodies in one spot, I only need
Are
one
you
shot. Just saying.
Just get someone at 20th level who can cast Burning Hands at will because of an epic boon, and then there you go, flame.
Like I've been stuck in my house since before this whole corona thing started. So I am literally going cuckoo bananas over here because I'm like stuck in the house at that time. I'm like,
This is a dream for me.
yeah. In Indiana, they've actually said that the school is not going to finish up the school year because all the kids have missed too many days as it is. So they're just going to like keep everybody where they're at and redo it. I would too.
I am a stockhead.
Yeah, me too.
I wish that was true in my place, but they're letting kids do like online classes, even though they're in elementary.
It's also important to note that a lot of the material that gets covered in the next year is usually the most recent material from the previous year. So it won't be that bad, although the worst thing that'll happen is like kids will just be out of the habit of studying and all that.
Yeah.
Right, and then they get your prom and all that's going to be a year later, and you'll all be older. Yeah, it's like wow. I'm glad I'm not a kid anymore. It was happy because he was drinking. Draver wakes up to this and instantly comes out the door, still putting on his half late chest piece. trying to figure out what's making this noise and if we're under attack. What are you looking for, young one? Let Nikon work on his own. He will be down shortly. Go downstairs and wait. He'll be down there in a moment. I'm just getting dressed.
Robot!
And then Travis goes back and finishes putting on his armor.
Where have you been scurrying off to, little pickle? Oh, protecting. Yes. Annoying. No.
Not so much annoying, just loud. Yes, practice your stealth.
Don't wake up green little one.
Javel seconds that motion. Wake up, poke him in the butt cheek with that dagger. Just not hard. Just. He's in the living room. Yeah, he fell asleep on the floor in front of the fire. You should have her look like back in like the butt end of the dagger to his throat and have him wake up to that. That'd be. Oh God. Oh God.
Oh my gosh.
Just like starts it kind of like maybe feels like an itch, so it starts like beating at it, like kind of like. I'll roll another Constitution. So at this point, since he's feeling a lot more, she's like, what?
You're right, Trinity?
What?
Are you okay there, bud?
I felt something. I must have been a dream.
Maybe time for a bath. Free.
Actually, did I notice the quill?
I wonder who was writing.
Dravo's just burst out laughing.
One of the most awesome character ideas.
Yurka's contemplating life on his chair.
Oh yeah, Storm's just chilling by the fireplace. It's good practice.
I didn't even peer pressure. I just made a suggestion, and she didn't even go the direction I was thinking. Well, I was actually saying just like use just a little like the tip of the dagger and like poke him in the butt cheek, make him jump.
I guess I'll here's a pain attack.
Yes. Still would have been hilarious. I was more looking at it from the funny part of him jumping from sleep on the floor to stuck on the ceiling. Like a cat. Morning, nighttime. You sleep well, my friend. That's good to hear.
Yurka's gonna pull out another bottle of whiskey, start drinking.
Well, at least it's not like this time.
I meant to say vodka. I meant to say vodka.
Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, it's just not here.
It is always good time for vodka.
Right. I still think we're missing a person. The Black Dragon kid.
Yep. Coming. Okay. Hello. I'm up.
Right. I think this would be the perfect time for him to look at Tree.
Ooh. I taught her well.
Draven's going to get up, pick it up, and put it away. I didn't realize I dropped it. Thank you. Yeah, Draven's not fixing food this side.
Plus, Draven is
I could try doing.
Hold on, Cara. What was you saying, Pickle?
Oh, I would say that Draven only knows how to make dumplings so far.
That's all you've seen him make.
I could try making the breakfast. Can I help you? Okay.
Once Dravo gets his in front of him, he says, "Thank you very much to whoever brought it." Right.
Storm eats by fire, warmer there.
You're cool eat by fire.
The dining room chairs aren't very suitable for Triard anyway.
Oh, I am. As Dravo polishes off his third plate.
Pickle Pete is ready.
Yeah, but I don't know where she went. As Dravo lies or thinks he's lying.
I guess she doesn't want to come along.
Pickle will be sad, but that's okay.
Yeah, for his deception, Dravo is going to be like, nah, I guess she doesn't want to be a rogue as much as she said she did. Oh, God.
Oh!
Dravo's just types up, that's cheating.
No fun! Old pickle, no fun.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh God, normies!
Delete.
Oh, God.
So where do we put ourselves? Click and hold on your name and then drag it on your character's name in the journal tab.
I just thought about this. Can York even get drunk? He's an undead. Okay.
Because there are a lot of myth inside of his.
Some people don't need to know the truth.
He's just
So
going to be
far,
the
you're already failing.
He's just going to be Kenny.
I can't be Kenny if you don't let me be Kenny. How about this? I leave my body, and you shoot the magma method with some ice.
My token is not there.
Go to the journal tab, click and hold on your character's name, and then drag it onto the board. You should see like just a white block with the name on it, and then you can just plop it down by.
Okay, what? Yeah. I think. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh boy. Yay!
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 So there we.
Right. Right. Trying to get you some fresh air. Maybe. I think they meant rigid, but whatever.
No, you also live in the north, so...
Okay, so I have a question. Now that we're here, does can I roll to see if things sparks for me as far as memories? Okay, with that being,
can I do this thing?
Ow! That's loud. Well, I'm going to go to the Twitch channel and give myself advantage.
Or you can save up 50,000 and draw from the deck of many things.
That is bad. Don't do that.
Hey, last time we got it, I got money.
You're just insanely lucky.
All right. I went and got it. $16. I'm going to say yes. This is where I am from. Apparently, I am just a little, in there to give it a little more to what it is. With the background that I do currently already have. Apparently, I was a local knight from Dragonstein. Right. So would I need to make a roll for that? No advantage, right? I don't have enough to get again. In the middle of the light cut out. Okay. 19. Ah. Yeah. Right. Something like that. All right. Uh-huh. Ah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. And David Gravos would have responded with hope you survive or something to that effect. That's just Gravos, okay? Yeah, that's how he is. Dravos as Nikon would be like downing the rest of his class as a tribute to Nikon for safe passage or some. Well, Dravos toast the party that he was actually a knight of this town before he got caught in the ethereal bleed. But he doesn't reveal everything. Like he just states, but memories coming back telling me that I lived here. I was a knight here, and that's about all he gives off right now.
Wow, there's a lot of different colored pickles here.
I think I get off. Just because it seems like the session's kind of rounding down right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. I might be back soon. Alright.
Pleasure playing with you, man.
You too.
Yeah, have a good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Dravos is going to walk up to Felix and ask him what he thinks about us going and visiting the basically the local police department. Because I can't think of what they would have called it back then. But that's best guess I have. Like a town watch or something. I'm just guessing at that point. Now, out of curiosity, with us just being right here, has anybody seen us? We're not exactly hiding.
Yeah, there's people right down the alley.
I mean, and I am still wearing like my armor would have like had my not my armor, but my clothing under my armor would still have like the insignias I wore when I was here when I got caught in the ethereal bleed. Right. Yeah, I think a gold dragon's pretty unmistakable. Yes. Oh yeah, I think he does.
Oh!
And that is thing.
Dravos is just straight following him. And then Draco's was right behind him. No me. Dravo seems obviously shocked by this statement as well. We have friends with us. May they come in as well. Dravo goes back to the door, waves everybody in. Yeah. Dravo tells everybody, just wait here for a moment, but asks if Felix can come in because he can give a little bit more answers than we can. Maybe not much, but it might be enough to make a difference.
Can I join too?
Oh yes, she is the Dragon Board. But I don't remember if she chose this area or not.
Okay.
Can Pickle explore the town?
To roll like the dice like two times. Did I click like two times on the history thing? Or how is working? Cat.
Oh.
When it still come with those guys. Maybe I could get some information. It
Dravo's
help me
accepted
somehow.
Can I also? Can I also roll knowledge history? Maybe if I'm familiar with this place. Yeah, I'm prone. Yeah. Maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, well, Yeah.
If I may. So, my thought is like if he's a noble, maybe he's part of like one of the humanoid families that helps run the area. I'm guessing like maybe like there's a council or something, and like it's like a person from each of the different races that are here, and so each one has their own seat. Right.
I guess we can continue to hold on to that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to follow up the session.
It's bugged a little bit. I still want to stay with you. I still want to come in. Yep. Wow.
Oh, I definitely would like to take the robot to the market. Maybe to find some treats to explore. Maybe to find something else about me or about other people. Who knows? All I know is I'm heading out till the market.
No, Storm is gonna go to the tree and sleep in it.
Child doesn't want to stay in stuffy building. I go to the market.
I'm going to the nearest tavern.
York wishes to find liquor store.
So basically, you're going with me to the tavern.
Okay.
Pickle.
I'll stick with them to the tavern. Oh boy. Using my knowledge of the abyss, can I see how much like hell this place actually is? I think yeah. Okay. I'll take Arcana because I'm better at. Still sucks. Oh yeah, it's definitely hell. I'm gonna go sit down.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down as well.
And I'm gonna pop out of my body to get the drinks more directly.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Why would I do that? It's a cool thing. My wisdom's not high.
Can we get to see you? Info. Alright.
Right.
I'm trying not to laugh my ass off.
I would like your best vodka. Of course I can. Yes, hell yes. Leave the bottle. The three of us.
I like your stronger stuff.
I don't really eat much. Just vodka for me. How much is it? I'm just gonna buy that. I'll take 5. I just got rid of the 10 of my gold by that. Well, I take 4 of them and I shove them down Big York's throat for storage.
Oh god.
Wait.
It really is.
Please don't punch him in the guts, anybody.
No.
I was thinking more like we would break the bottles.
I'm feeling dirty today.
Don't worry. Your stomach is a
Yeah, I was gonna buy a bottle. I think I'll buy 2 bottles.
I'll share mine with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's split the bottle half and half.
Alright.
Oh boy. So let's see. As a method, my constitution.
Oh, okay, I'm not good.
Oh, wow!
Okay. Okay. I guess. Yeah.
I will handle this. I'll just go back into my big yard body and pick him up and put it back in his chair. Really quickly, just say something in chat if you need me. Okay.
Well, before I look around, I actually talked to Robot first, and I asked her sweetly, Little Pickle, are you wanting anything? We give you gold. And I just hand her 10 gold pieces. You need to learn your math. Pickle's here. Pickle will help. Pickle, please. Pickle, please.
Child comes up and like slams down some gold.
Give me 20.
Yeah, just and as they're walking down the street, just kind of like does that cartoonish, like puts it in the mouth, slurps it all up, empty stick.
Nice.
While Robot enjoys her fin, Pickle will wander off and head off to a place where there are some trinkets. But Pickle's also curious, so Pickle's not also afraid to go into the shady area of the market. I don't know, but I will say Pickle feels comfortable in the shady for some reason.
She's not still possessed, is she?
We killed the ghost.
Kill the ghost squad. This is D&D. Anything can happen. Wait. Right?
I am so happy it wasn't that zero. Let us do that.
Ooh.
Oh, yay! I do. How's the weather? Well, it depends. What do you have? I follow.
I just thought about something. Is Robot still following Pickle? Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I suppose I could perceive if I noticed they left.
I hope he does well.
So it's like ha!
Pickle's probably going off doing their own thing. I'm sure Pickle will be back. Hey, wanna try practicing cutting ropes? Great for cutting purses.
No, he's going to have her cut practice cutting like rope. Like actually get some practical experience before the field experience.
Yes.
No, that's the wrong angle.
13 health. Jeez.
No, that's fine. You're doing it for your first time. It's just that, you know, when you actually go and cut a person, you want to make sure you do it right, or they chase after you.
Oh, mercy. I apologize, Chad. Apparently I did not unmute myself and I clicked the wrong ones. Thank you for pointing that out, Cobra. My apologies. Basically, I guess I should recap everything. Oh, this is terrible. So Robot just realized that Pickle went to the southern side of town, and right now Tridier is entertaining her by teaching her how to cut purses. There will be a conversation held soon, and I imagine that whole second half is just ruined, so I might not even be able to use this footage on YouTube. Either way, we'll salvage it. Thank you for letting me know, and I wish I knew sooner. My apologies. But we'll continue, because we will finish wrapping up. At any rate, you continue to teach Robot, and then we kind of go back to Pickle with your endeavor. Is there an intention that you're currently looking to achieve by exploring this trinkets, or for a specific trinket, or anything of interest?
I'm actually looking for materials to help me forge things.
Give me an idea what you're looking for then. And I'll see if these people have it. Or what it's for, and I'll just kind of like come up with an ingredient list.
Well,
Or you can DM it
I
to me.
think I'm looking for specifically writing utensils, ink, certain types of parchment paper that this local area would use.
Something you could have probably found at a general store anyway.
Well, with the paper though, I would like it already written.
Oh, what do we...
by another person to allow me to have access to somewhere else.
Oh, absolutely. Alright, I'm trying to get an idea here. You want it already written. What exactly are you... Like, you can also DM this if you want it to be on the download. And then I'll work with you there. But if you want, you can just tell us what you're looking for exactly, so I can work with you on that.
I'm looking for a way to sneak into the really dark markets, the underworld dark markets that are hidden in all cities, if possible. The black market.
Alright, yeah, so like right now you feel like you found a surface. Like where they are like an introduction area that you can probably get into. And if you inquire deeper, like what's that conversation like for you to try to inquire deeper?
Well, I would ask the creature itself, do you have materials that Pickle can use to let me go deeper to find more of your wares?
Oh, you're just not satisfied with the stuff up above, are you? There might be a way. You can pay for a pass. You got about 100 gold on you. I can get you one written up.
I do not have 100 gold, but I do have a certain set of skills that might be able to earn me it.
Well, it's not my place to incorporate skills into the deal. Like, yeah, I work with just gold. And my boss would have to approve something like that.
Then, is it possible that I could work something with your boss?
You're an odd creature to be coming in here asking things like this. I wonder if my boss would get a kick out of that. Who's to say? I might be able to set up a meeting, but it sure as hell can't be today. They're out on a run, so to speak.
Then how about I give you a feather? And then, when it's time to meet, give it to someone back to Pickle, so I know it's from you.
Okay, on my board I'm seeing Robant and Pickle Pete right next to each
Don't worry about what's on the board. We're in a different
Alright, now
mindset.
it's changed.
Yeah, it changed because she said something. Like, we're doing theater of the mind right now. So, yeah, he's like holds the feather and is like, who do I give it to?
Anyone that can reach me. Pickle will know.
Yeah, but I don't. Who? I guess I'll figure it out then, huh?
Yep. Shouldn't be too hard for you, yo. He's smart, Pickle.
We'll see. Alright, and if that's all you're trying to do is secure a meeting with the writ writer and try not to pay 100 gold, we can definitely pick that up later.
Yep, that's all I needed.
Alright, so you're gonna rejoin with Robon and Tridier at some point then, and I think there's only one more scene to play through unless Grits, where did you land?
Pardon?
I asked earlier and I think you AFK'd or something, but what were you doing?
My Wi-Fi crapped out like I posted.
Okay. So, did you wind up going somewhere else, or, like, only a few of these people, the Dragonborn and Felix, are being asked to come to the back?
Well, what would be around the immediate area?
Well, for instance, some people went to the tavern, some people went to the marketplace, and then some went even deeper into the marketplace. What would you like to do?
How close are taverns and marketplaces?
Well, within range to actually get to. I'm just saying, if you want to go to one or the other.
To each other.
Within the same region.
Okay. I'm going to probably stop by the tavern first off. Which would be where?
Well, there's nowhere on the map. The map is just here to symbolize that you're in a town, nothing more. And if combat did break out, we had a map ready. But for this part here, we're just doing Theater of the Mind at the moment. And the current tavern that you walked into is called the Hellstone Tavern. And when you walk in, this tavern has all its tables and chairs kind of out to the edge, and there's like an open circle in the middle of the room. Maybe it's used for dancing, maybe it's used for something else. And then we just see a cheerful gnome coming back over here laughing at one of your compatriots who clearly got knocked out by drinking the boot liquor. And Yarrick, who is just like babysitting that person until they wake up. These two seem to have already found this tavern as you enter it.
Can I take another swig at the bootlicker again?
You see a empty bottle on their table that has the label bootlicker.
Oh, can I buy another one?
Oh yes, absolutely. Sorry.
I have more. Would you like some, comrade?
Sure. I'll take another swig.
I reach in. I use my mega method to reach into my own stomach to remove another bottle.
And out another bottle pops from Yurt's mouth onto the table.
Not gonna lie, that was just a weird thing to imagine.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Stretching up an entire
His jaw hinges like a snake to
Well, I mean-
allow the bottle to freely move out.
I mean, the jaw is that of a Goliath. They are pretty big jaws.
Yeah.
Big people.
Yeah. At any rate, yeah.
But still, I have like a really
big
overactive
person.
imagination, so I'm like seeing all of this theater of the mind stuff. I'm actually seeing it like a movie, and that was just hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
I crawl out of the mouth with the bottle.
There you go.
Thank you. And I take another swig.
Let's split it half and half.
You know what? I don't even think you woke
okay.
up yet. Roll me a 1d4. I don't
Yeah.
even think you're up yet. Yeah, you're still out. It's about 30 minutes in, and at this point, Grits found the tavern. So, Grits, what are you doing?
So there's a drinking contest
No, just somebody who enjoyed the bootlicker and just could not hold their liquor. And of course,
For their boot.
Yeah.
No.
Grits,
Are
come
there
split
any-
a drink with me.
Are there any other vaguely adventurous folk in this tavern, or is it just basically me and Yerk? Really?
Yerk and your other comrade, Crom. There's also a couple barmaids who are going around tending to other people, mostly Dragonborn, and a few humans who are dressed in like guard uniforms.
Well, yeah. Well, do keep in mind, Grits is like 8 feet and let me.
You're not the only one that's 8 feet tall. Dragonborn get up there too.
Yeah, but it's also ridiculously heavy, and he's also got plate armor on.
Yeah, what do you want to do? Like, come on in. There's a edgy little gnome with a tricone hat that's just laughing his ass off at this method who's
Yeah,
popping in
300
and out.
pounds.
You are nothing new to his attention. He just kind of like looks in your directions like, hmm.
Yeah, but his footsteps are loud, and he just sits down, and presumably there's a menu, so he'll just spend his time.
Grits, come, we split drink.
Well, he just shrugs and goes on over to that. Won't deny his cheap drink.
Okay, we split the bottle half and half.
Alright, and if you drink...
Is that a con save?
Yep.
That's a con save.
So, yeah.
Oh boy.
You're staying in the game. And Grits is fine too.
And I rolled a 50.
Yeah, you get a little buzz, but like it's not enough to affect you. Like if you rolled below about a 13 or so, it would really put you on the ground. But you're buzzed, and a 19.
How about
keeps you-
another bottle?
The dice was dangerously close to a 1.
Mm-hmm. Very well. Let's see here.
How about another bottle?
Are you trying to get him wasted?
Possibly.
Up to you, friend.
You're welcome to try, whether or not you.
Oh, this will be fun. I remove another bottle from my corpse's mouth.
All right. Yeah, and
Yeah, Grace is just gonna polish that the tip off, so that there's no necrotic bits around the.
yeah, it's fine. It's definitely fine. If you share another bottle, let's get that con save out of the way. I do have one
So
more.
getting
save.
that magma mythic drunk.
Yeah, the Magnum, if it's 2-0 right now, so.
Ooh. Oh no!
And he goes down.
Yeah. And yeah, just this third drink just finally got you.
Yeah. 3 of the bootlickers. I'm finally passed out on the table.
Roll me a d4.
Okay.
Makes sense. You've been drinking heavily, and it didn't catch up to you until just now. You're going to be knocked out for 2 hours unless somebody forcefully knocks you out of your stupor.
Wait, aren't I immune to poison?
Drinking is not technically a poison in this respect because.
Well, I mean, alcohol is actually.
Okay, calm down. Let me explain.
I mean,
now
the
I
intention
understand.
was to get
Look, unless you want me to turn this stream off right now, the intention of drinking is seen as a way to lose yourself to whatever this considered poison is. So therefore, any immunities to poison does not apply to alcohol in this world, because if that was the case, then why are you wasting your time spending money on something that can't affect you?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
No, it's a good idea to think that way, and yeah, a lot of DMs will rule, but I'm like, look, you're trying to get wasted. Why would you?
I
even
can
bother?
only get drunk if my intention is to get drunk.
Right. Well,
Okay.
Like if somebody's forcing you to drink, then maybe it's a little different. But if you're out there to drink, because yeah, dwarves can drink people under the table because they got a resistance to poison. Not in my world. You got to make the save just like everybody else because you intended to do it. So that's the only drawback, and especially the bootlegger. And if you need me to get even more technical, I'll say the bootlicker has magical properties that overcome resistances and makes legendary actions to knock you on your ass. So there's your explanation.
Hey, Starwind.
That's me.
So I was just thinking, we could always revert to rule number 1 of D&D because the DM said so.
Exactly.
I mean, in the end, it is literally the DM's.
Yeah, and that's where I'm falling with the rule. Like, I just didn't want to be rude about it,
Because it's like basically the rules are there to just help the DM tell a story.
Yeah,
It's there to go like, if you want your players to attack a monster, then this is basically how you do it. You roll a dice, see if it's big enough, and then they attack.
Well,
and then they
Grits,
see if they
I got a problem here, Grits. Either you can waste your time telling us the rules and that's your turn, or you can tell us what you're doing in the game right now. Two of your allies just passed out. Yeah.
Yeah, Yerk just passes out. Grits just laughs one brief moment before just picking up his body and just going back to where he was sitting, but then just letting Yerk rest by the bar table. Like the proper table, not the one with... You can't go under it. It's like a minute.
Well, his method form is on the table, and his...
Wait, it actually came out of his body?
Yeah, he came out. He came out to do all that.
Well,
I mean, we are in Hell's Tavern.
Am I able to actually touch them?
May certainly
I'm a flaming entity, so probably not, but at the same time...
I'm just gonna scoop him up with Yerk's body and just put him on me as I go and sit back down.
Alright, so what I'm going to ask you, is there any other intentions you wish to do that doesn't require your allies? You're in this tavern, there's a few people around chattering, there's some drinking being had by others, and there's this big old open space, and this gnome in a tricone hat just floating around, checking to make sure everybody's having a good time.
Yeah, Grace is just gonna see what sort of food there is, since pretty much all he's had for a while is just some wolf meat and whatever's been cooked up by the guild.
No, I mean, if you're looking for a meal, they got some turkey dinners going on right now. Like, they just got a whole bunch of turkeys that have just been chopped up and cooked. They also have stews, meals like that. And then if you really wanted to get down to it, you could probably order an actual hamburger.
Yeah, he'll probably go for some turkey, since that's a bit more exotic than...
Mm-hmm. And whenever they finally bring you out your meal, these turkey legs are as big as like a vulture or something, like big as a big bird itself, and they're very huge. And the meat itself is just kind of like almost like half a body of some sort that's just been chopped up. But yeah, it's a lot of meat, a lot of a meal, and they hand it out to you, give you biscuits, and they give you gravy and mashed potatoes, stuff like that to add on to it, and yeah, you have a very home-style meal if these turkeys are not just exotically large.
Sorry to bother, but I have a very weird strain of questioning right now.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to find a scroll of animate undead or something like that, could I, in theory, burn all of the meat off of my bones or just sort of have it so that I find a fire resistance ring for my body of Yerk, I put it on him, and then it would allow me to use my method to blast fire into the armor to make it so that my enemies can't really come near me for a bit?
I'm going to say that's like stretching it pretty far, because if you try to raise dead on your body would only have so much control, and then it would decay and become nothing after its use is over.
Okay.
Yeah. Like right now, this is allowing you to actually stay in the game with Yerk and have the uniqueness, we'll say. But yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably
By the end of this, I'm either going to be an archangel or a archdemon.
Well, I think you're working towards devil right now, so yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
At any rate, how about I get to the final scenario? Like, I've been saving what might be the best for last. I know Kara and Dravos have been waiting patiently, so let's go ahead and tune into that.
Trying to.
Yep. So Dravos and Nikon, Felix, and Kara, you're all kind of like escorted into a room, and there's this table that's propped up in there. And this room feels like an interrogation table. And she's like, "Oh, don't mind the atmosphere. It's fine. It's fine. Do you guys want something to drink?"
You wouldn't by chance have any elderberry wine, do you?
I can go look. 1 second. I'm sure we got something that.
Don't trouble yourself now if it's not seen really. It's not that big a deal. It's just I've had a hankering for it for some time. I just haven't been able to find it.
Yeah, Nikon's. It's been a while. Well, any strange
I
wine.
will take water.
And yeah, the woman's like, "All right, water for you. Got it. And yeah, she basically comes back with 4 glasses of water. And she says, "Sorry, I couldn't find any wine."
Oh, it's all good. No worries.
Yeah, and Felix just quietly takes the water. Okay, so what happened? Nikon looks at her blankly like, "I was hoping you would tell me." Huh?
Dravos has this look on his face like he's waiting on someone to like specifically ask him, but is waiting just in case somebody else chimes.
And she'll like turn to you like, "Oh, you know what happened, right?" To Dravos.
I honestly don't even know how long I've been gone. I don't even remember what happened. I just remember waking up on in snow and finding Felix's place and everything since I got here. Like other than that, I don't really know. Like I just recently remembered that I was a part of the Knights of Dragonspine, and that was only once I got here. Then we came straight here.
She nods and says, "Well, that's sad. Like, we thought you guys went missing in action because of the stuff that you were involved in. We thought maybe those tasks were too much." And Nikon's over there struggling. "Well, remind me, child, what task was I sent on? I'm having a hard time remembering. And Felix, could you..."
Same here.
And he's like trying to gesture to Felix, who's just been observing. "Oh, yes, that's where I should definitely chime. I'm sorry, my friends. I was just making sure I let you have your time to figure things out. Yes, these fine Dragonborn that have been in my care for the past month or so have apparently appeared out of the ethereal bleed, which allowed them the safe passage to my home. And if I don't know how well it's known, but the Forgettables is a guild that is run out of Marsola in Tynak region." And she's like, "Oh, okay. Well, I'm relieved that you're all right, at least. Yeah, they're good for the most part. But I must inform you, child, they are without memories. So them questioning you is them trying to figure out what you know of them. So if you be a Dow, would you please tell us what you know of these guys?" And the woman kind of like shuffles a moment, trying to take all that in. "Oh no, Nikon, you don't remember why we thought the Tiamat cult? Well..." And Nikon's like, wait, Tiamat cult? What was I doing? You and Pyra went undercover, and you were supposed to discover what kind of treasures they were hiding. You remember to raid their vaults and then try to gain information, access anything that you could find. You don't remember?" And he's struggling with the memory for a moment. It's like, I will roll a history check for him. And then she kind of turns to Dravos. It's like, "Well, what about you? You don't remember the patrol you went on?"
I do not. At least not at this time. Can you give me a little more information on it? Like what I was supposed to be doing, where I was?
Give me
how long have I been gone?
Okay, it was about a couple years ago. So let me go back, and she's like, "There's some files in the back. I can go dig that out." And then we see her rush off, and Nikon visibly holding his head. It's like, that the cult situation's been resolved. We oh, where'd she go?
She went to go get some paperwork.
But yes,
she will be right back.
Okay. I recall running into a fellow Dragonborn by the name of Ragnar. Him and his wife, or girlfriend, or whatever their connection, and Leon were all part of the same group, and apparently they were spies for the Platinum Dragon, and with their help we were able to send Barcelia out of the realm of the mortals and restore order, and the Tiamat cult, gone. I remember that. And then the lady comes back in and, okay, and she pulls out what looks like a big old form and just kind of like hands it to you, Dravos. And as you're looking through it, and she's just telling you everything that she read in there. From what I read, you and a platoon went out on an investigation at the twilight hours about midnight, about 2 years ago, somewhere, within a couple of months, I don't know. But, yeah, like half your people were MIA after that night. We had like 4 people come back out of 10.
Did they say anything?
They said they spent the entire morning trying to find you. Any of you. There's 6 of you that went missing.
I feel like I should do a history check now to see if I.
And you're just kind of like flipping through the leaves of these papers. Boom.
23? Nat 20?
Yeah, that's definitely going to open you wide up. Yes. Go ahead, Carl.
Is something in that story gonna help me with my past?
I don't, like I mentioned to you before, most of this stuff is military related. But being an adventurer, yeah, go ahead. I actually got an idea. I'll let you roll a history as well.
Okay.
Like I do have an idea, but it depends how your history check goes, if it's going to go through or not. 17's pretty good. Maybe there was like a small band of mercenaries that were recruited to help out in this run. Raffles was the lead patrolman because, it's nighttime. A lot of people don't naturally get up at night to go do something. And then there was just this emergency call to action. And usually mercenaries or people who are part of an adventuring guild get called on a task. And Dravos was like the contact. And you were one of the 6 that disappeared in the mist that night. And then there's a brief moment where the 2 of you both realized you were together that night.
Dravos just looks at her and points as like, are you remembering what I'm remembering?
What do you say, Cara?
Nothing. I was just... Excuse me.
Yeah, you have that information. I'm just saying you can act on it now. Like, both of you realized you were together that night. You were one of the adventurers who were hired to join the platoon that went to investigate and just came up missing. And it's been about 2 years since you've been removed from the world.
And also,
2 years, that's a lot.
Sure is. What were you saying,
You
Draven?
said that natural 20 was really going to blow open my side?
Yeah, I was going to work on that, and Cara kind of like interrupted, which is fair though. She had a good.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Yeah, and yeah, like that, and that's why it like breaks open. So she's one of the 6, and then on top of that, your memories race, and like maybe you can remember the figure of the other people, like the memory of who was there, and then also you could probably see the names. Like we'll come up with like 6 or 5 other names to add to the missing in action. But you see 5 names that you realized, and you have not seen them either in the mist or here, or at least you don't recall. And oh man, let's see here. What else can I give you? Like, yeah, that entire night kind of like plays out in your head. Like you were investigating this call to order, and then it was just quick, put a platoon together quickly, whether it be mercenaries or our own men, and you did what you were told, and you quickly took whatever forces you can find, and you fought off undead that night. But instead of making it out of the mist, you
ended up at Felix's.
No, not even then. You
well, you know what I mean. As far as I know,
yeah,
that's
eventually,
what
yeah.
that.
There is a gap of memory loss, but the memory of when it first started, like, oh shit, the undead are still here. You started hearing the children. Matter of fact, the same children that were playing jump rope.
Oh, really?
Yes. And they say, "Do you need safety? Are you okay? You shouldn't be here." Yeah, you shouldn't be here. Like, you keep getting told by friendly spirits that says that you're in the wrong place. This isn't where living belongs. And they say, they pretty much offered succor to kind of like prevent you from being taken in by the more evil entities of undead that roam the lands, like revenants and zombies and skeletons, or evil nagas that are lurking around. And I think
so. This paperwork that she handed me, is this like my personal record or something of like my military record?
This is basic, and it has the names of who went MIA.
Cut out a lot right there. You said this is
a police report of what happened.
Okay.
Like, it would be similar to a police report of what happened, and basically she is well, no, like the role that you have, a natural 20, there is one distinct figure in the mist before you start forgetting things again. Okay. There is a lich who is harboring with these children, and he had a brief conversation with you and saying, "You really shouldn't be here, but while you're here, let's pass the time as best we can, shall we?" And then from there, whatever happened with this character, you just don't remember, yeah.
Whatever happened at that point.
Yeah, either he was a part of it or he wasn't. You don't have any affirmation on that. But yeah, you do remember seeing a lich.
I relay this information to the people in the room. And then I proceed to ask the lady if she by chance has a personnel file for me, so that I can try to, see if I can grasp some more memories of who I am and what I'm about.
Well, yeah, I can't get the information for you right now. But if you need me to do it, I can definitely go get the information. Or if you want, I can have you go to the main guard post where you can talk to the commander and he can fill you in on everything. I mean, they have your personnel files on a different location.
That would probably be easier for me, especially seeing as they would probably need like authentication or something to release those files. Absolutely. And if it's being released to myself, that would make it a whole lot easier with less hassle. So that would probably be the route that I would go down. And I thank the lady. And as far as I can tell, I think I'm done here. I'm not exactly sure, but I think so, unless she has any more info.
Yeah, like Nikon has his part of his memories back, and he's like, yeah, like I said, I was telling them when you left that the whole incident with Tiamat cult's been resolved. Some Platinum Dragon organization infiltrated, just like we did, and took care of it. I mean, I fought with them. Me and Pyro fought with them. And then Pyro and that Leon guy, he's just kind of like going over details. And this is lore for you guys, but it's like, oh, whatever. That situation was over. What? And he's still lost on. But how did I end up in the bleed? I don't know if I recall that. And she just basically tells him, well, maybe check for your personnel records, and maybe that'll help. Just like what Gravo's asking. And he's like, oh, I guess that's fair.
But I do inform her to make sure to keep an ear open for anybody speaking about liches, and then specifically tell her, what I recalled about the lich. Matter of fact, I say that to everybody in the room, just so some of our party has an idea of what's going on, and I tell Felix that it's plenty fine for him or I to tell the rest of the party. I don't mind.
All right. Yep. So this woman Dragonborn goes, "Yes, sure. By the way, don't know if you recall my name, but I'm known as Erica."
Well, Erica, it is a pleasure to meet you once again.
Glad you guys are okay. It's
a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too, Dar. Oh dear.
I guess you could say it feels like the first time.
As a look for a moment, Felix just kind of like starts to light up his hookah, and then she says, "Oh, sir, you can't smoke in here." And then he's like, "What?" And you all get escorted out at that point.
Okay.
And I mean, we could definitely pick on more of that, but for now, we are still going to be in Dragon Spine next week, and we will pick up our little adventure. And I think next week I might not even try to recruit on Roll20, just to like pick up this moment with a little bit fewer people. And then if there's anybody who joins because of Twitch, that is absolutely positive. Let's have that happen. So that way we can just dig into the story and maybe explore Dragonspine. So I'll spend this week building up Dragonspine based on the information that you guys have given me, alright? And I want to, thank you guys for staying. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys out there in chat for informing me that the stream's having difficulties, and we'll get those fixed ASAP.
Before we end it, do I wake up and can I drink 4 bootlickers right now?
Jeez, do you want to make 4 con saves after you wake up? I mean, sure, but your allies might be looking for you at one point. Go for it, though. It will not take away your dice rolls. You managed to chug 3 of them, but that 4th one, back down you go. Roll me 2d4s.
Don't forget to pay your 8 gold for that.
You already paid for it, I think.
Okay.
Sounds like he's gonna die.
Yeah, we're working on it. So 4 hours will go by after you finish off that 4th bottle. All right, and with that, my friends, I want to thank you again for coming out. And let's see, announcements. Let's do some announcements. So Monday, 7 p.m. Central, we go back to Elsperia. If you want to keep earning those cookie clusters, feel free to drop by and support the stream and watch an adventure where we go through another part of Elsperia. Matter of fact, you guys are kind of close to the story, and I may have given away a few details for somebody who's already in Monday, but I think we're good. I don't think it got through. But join us for that.
I don't think he was paying attention.
I don't think so either, but that's perfectly fine. It's nothing to do with him directly. But Wednesday, I plan on restarting our Curse of Strahd. We will give it another go. We'll give it the good college try. And yeah, I'll definitely be asking my players from Friday or anybody else that's in the Discord if they're interested in it. You have to answer some questions. I plan on doing all this tomorrow. If it's inconvenience for some people, then I'll try to do it Sunday, but try to get as many people as I can together. That way we can do it openly. And then we'll have a new Curse of Strahd Wednesday. So look forward to that. Join us again Thursday. We are doing Harrowhelm, where Silhouette has been escorting myself and recently our feline friend, Mimu, into the Harrowing Helm dream world, which has been kind of fun to explore. So it's definitely worth watching. So if you want to check that out, you can check the VODs and then join us every Thursday at 6 p.m. for that. And Friday, starting at 4 p.m. Central, you could join us for another open role play, and we'll continue this story with viewers who want to play and all of you if you wish to return. By the way, everybody can go ahead and add 500 gold to your inventory. That is for playing tonight, and you can spend that next week.
I'm gonna give that 500 go back to Darvos.
There you go. You can negotiate your debt as well.
And who is this?
This is Chrome.
Okay, that wipes you clean.
Yep, he's like got the black book over there. All right, you're clean now.
Wipe away the slate.
All
Is
right.
it cool if I give you 200 gold since you did help me buy some of my stuff? And I give 200 gold to Crom, I think, because he was the one that helped me pay for the bracers as well.
Chrome was broke coming into the game. I think that was somebody else that helped you. Dravos was helping a lot of people.
Yeah, Storm will give 900 gold to Javos.
Yeah. All right. Well, I want to
All
end
right,
the
one
stream.
moment.
Yeah, we can do all this math afterwards, but for right now, why don't you say goodnight to Twitch and I think Facebook? I'll see if that survived. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Twitch. Good night, Facebook.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Ciao, bye.
Hang around.
Alright.
We will find somebody to raid so we can earn those cookie clusters. But just want to ask,
Hey, I've got.
do you hear the calling? The chaotic calling. Have a good night.
Good night.
In total, we took 2 turns.
Okay, the one that just gave me 900 was that Shuri.
Storm. Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, that brings you down to just owing me 100.
Sweet.
So how does this rating thing work? Okay.